Oh, God.
Please leave your message for 7632.
Good evening, all of you. Pray, hope you are doing well tonight, because I am myself. How you doing? Good evening. By the special grace of God, I'm live, and I welcome you to the platform. How you doing? It's Friday here in Minneapolis, and I know it's Friday all over America. On the East Coast, it's 9:17. In the Midwest, where I live, it's 8:17. 1 hour time difference. And in California, Las Vegas, Arizona, and other parts, we are 2 hours ahead of them. They are 2 hours behind us. That's the only difference. Same God, different time zone. I always say that. Good evening to all of you. Good evening, Gary. Good evening, Yorel. Good evening, Comforts. Good evening, Makavi. Oh, Makavi, I told you left the church. Good evening, Rara. Because you are trying to do some things that are getting me in my feelings. But anyways, I thank God you are back. Good evening, Tipla. So there are times, so things there, you just stay on it. And you know, spiritual children, that every case, yo, Josh. That everything you put more inside. So today you just live your word of God. We on time here. You know? When something is happy and you see me in my feeling, you just leave me. I think some people understand me now. I let that thing when you will be on my post so taste. I can won't tie your neck. Fire. So I thank God you are back in service. You know, you're a very good usher. You're a very humble usher, dedicated usher to this noble church. And I put it to a high esteem for that. For that, I would say I'm grateful for having such a person like you. But I don't let no say ushers. You are now on the board. Even the people that are on the board, I took, it's called KPAH. So people that are on the board, I took them off the board from this church. Because they know say, they were, you know, they were trying to be two-faced. I don't like two-faced people. You know? So, yeah, Nema, just stay in your lane, mind your business, hold your offering basket, and do your job. Yeah, the offering basket every Friday. The basket empty. Tinati nepe. Most of you in the church, I see you that you open your own church. All of you won't be talk show hosts. Bloggers won't be talk show hosts. God damn it. Where you see in Nigeria and America, you see bloggers talking. Your leader talking to the talk show host and to your blogging. You want to every card anything. Then I told you, I say, oh, she did everything for her. But anyways, no worries. No worries for them. What's in better say? Today, payday. Let's go to the cash app. 25-20. If you get offering for Charlotte, bring it now. Last night, the church was packed, jammed, packed to capacity. Everybody wanted to hear what I had to say, and I said what I said. So let's go to the basket and do the honorable thing. The Zelle 763-336-2197. The cash app 763. The same number 336-2197 is pinned below. You see no start button. So don't ask question yet. Oh my God. Yeah. You see start button? There is no start button over there. So don't pretend that there is a start button. And so let's do the honorable thing tonight. And the honorable thing will be done by the special grace of God. I'm honored to be your host tonight. To do the honorable thing. Even to my doctor say I'm not talk too much, so my blood pressure can go down. My blood pressure can be too high. That's why they are monitoring my heart. If you see here, I'm wearing a heart monitor because they are monitoring my heart. Plenty talking. Don't just be people angry for nothing yet. Just talking. But thank God, I take my blood pressure medicine and the blood pressure going down lay. And so I will not die. I will live to see my children's children. My dear, thank you for your loyalty to this noble church. Thank you for being a loyal follower. But that you are proving to me beyond that you stay for the woman here. But not Shalom, she wrong. You stay by Shalom. That's it. Yes. Sit here. You are not paying offering for long. Most of them here, they get a regular job. Don't mind them. They get a regular job there. They stay work out Facebook to hustle. They won't need a hustle to the woman. And so, you to the woman say you don't call her woman. I see a lot of people that start calling me Charlotte. You don't call me Charlotte. You must say, now you call. Hi, Sierra. How many letters? Ma will lead it there. I lead it there. They get no topic on TikTok. I can't topic, I know. That's also one great lion in there. So desperate lions. Bunch of hungry lions. Tested lions. Donkeys. I will live long to see my children's children. No, my thank you. That means when I live to see my children. I see a lot of you guys calling me Charlotte. Don't call me Charlotte. Call me Sierra. I love to be called that way. When you call me Sierra, I feel young. I feel the time of in high school. When you call me Sierra, I can feel young. Let's stick to the Sierra. Let's stay to the Sierra. I beg you. You respect me. You Mr. Abbott. Mr. Whisper me into the show. You Mr. Abbott. Please call me by my Charlotte name. Charlotte is my brain. Abbott. Charlotte Roberts is my brain. Call me Charlotte Roberts. That's my brain. Abbott. My name is Charlotte Tane Roberts. Tane is my middle name. I know you say you rather call me Tane. Maybe how you call it, but call me Charlotte. My name is Charlotte. Charlotte is my brain. Don't take my brain away from me. When you call me Tane, it makes me feel like you're trying to take my name away from me. And you can't. Stay on business. How can I block you on Cash App? There's a woman I'm waiting for to join the show. Let her bring that case here. Let her bring that case down here. She said there's a certain man you call Vanny. When you don't come on the show today, don't call me for anything else. You call her Esther here. There's a certain man they call my abbreviation. That's my trademark. That's my brand. You don't call me no other. What name? Titi Ajay. You have started giving back to this noble church. You better get back to giving. Anytime you give me, you will get it back. Because I need it. Anytime you give somebody who is in need, there is no way God will not supply your line. Your line will be supplied. Just the other day, I almost died. I almost died. I thank God for this great country. They grab me. They carry me hospital. They monitor the heart. They gave me medication. Everything subsided. Today I'm here. Tell my enemies, I am here. Princess Kennedy, there's no star button here. There is no star button here. So make sure to send your cash app yourself. You can be giving other people, then you can't watch me for free. No. You can be my own best friend. You can give other people, then you can't watch me for free. Then means I add a stupid fool. That means I want drinking water from the pen. And I don't want to drink water from pool. And I want to drink my water from my glass. Or for my cup. My lawyer friend gave me on Saturday. Somebody gave me the cup on Saturday. Why my cash app not working? Who said that? Don't do that. My cash app is 763-336-2197. What are you talking? Don't talk no sense if I block you. You don't want to get on my nerves. When you cut my money, you don't want to disturb. You get it, just sit down. I will understand. Sano Thierry, please go to the cash app. There are 30 people here I know. There are 30 people here I know who came back. There are some people I don't really waste my time. I will not die but live to see my children's children. You are literally crying for me? Why, baby? Don't cry. I'm okay. I'm well. I'm well now. Everything is okay. Yes, princess. You got to wash me and give me small things to now. That solidarity. It tells me that you love me. Please, so. Tioni, where you been, sweetheart? Hanika, where was I? You bring me back to my memory. What was I saying? So I was saying something. Hi, Joyce Cole. Did you celebrate a birthday? Happy belated birthday if you did celebrate a birthday. Joyce Cole. With your cheap set. Albert. Call me Charlotte. Don't change my name. My name is Tane. Tane is my middle name. My brand is Charlotte. Stay with that name or Sierra. You should be telling you today. You feel me? Okay. I heard the comment section telling you. You don't know when it comes to my business. My lawyer face there. Don't play that bullshit. Alright, sweetheart. I already wish Ashley happy birthday, Jessica. Well, you know, say, you feel no say. I know you love me, but you know say. Jeez. Thank you, guys. We know. Your friend are going to the cell. You're talking about, oh, I think cell block me. You better go to the cell. I will block you for the normal church. You can be a member here, but if you're not giving, then you don't love me. What was I saying? So there's a certain young man by the name of Vanny. Vanny, I'm hearing her landlord called me last month to lay a complaint. She said Vanny owe her rent. Vanny have not paid for months. And now Vanny, your taste was sitting in the cash. I can hear some sound. I can hear some good sound. Some good. I'm blocking you today, Aku. I can't hear one people can just pay you offering. And I just be your free therapist. No, I see all of y'all be social media influencer. Boy, you stay come to church and watch free shows. Listen to free sermons. It's not fair to my offering basket. She took it to court. She did. That she the one trying to call to net to join the show. Or else she will not call me again. I don't want to hear no funny story now. Tired. They want to be my ESA last month. Before I got sick. I told her I was going to do the show. And then when I got sick, she kept calling me back to back. I said, no, I'm not well. Give me time. When I'm okay, we'll do the show. We'll do a beautiful show. But I don't want to explain for you. I want you to come on the show and explain for yourself. Because I was not there. You pay so they went. When you pay everyone, I was not there when you guys did business. Hi, AJ. I was not there. I do not want to explain it to what you tell me now for care. That you the main rented for. That I'm me. And so join the show. All right. Explain your side of the story. I do not want to explain for you. I don't want to be your poor boy. I want to be Charlotte Rappers, the neutral person on the platform. And you come, and you pay your Christmas offering, okay? You no more. I'm blocking you to tell you, they're cheap. You no more. Go call her. I know, yeah. She said today she's going to pay her offering. God damn it. I tell ya. In this picture is a name by the name Fanny Washington. According to his landlord, her name is Fanny Washington. Fanny Washington, you are called to the peel. Hi, Celia. I didn't call you to remind you because I thought that when you say you gave. I don't need to remind you. Fanny Washington landlady reported Fanny to me since last month. Yeah, I got two numbers. 763-528-8387 and 763 763-528-8387. Today Friday now. They actually they can't hear. All right, Celia, take it on him. Promises are dead. Where is Laura Ray? Laura Ray. Anno or Kill J. Anno Kill J. Those are promised to pay the offering. Today is Friday. Please do the honorable thing. I don't want to block you because of offering money. In the church, we black people because of they paying the offering. You know now. I'm the mother for begging. When it comes to begging, I'm the mother. And so, but thank God, I'm not a liar. And so, who are born children that can eat their own poo-poo? They don't stay can't face us. We don't stay pick them up. We don't stay show them love. And so, my Nemo, they will born the normal children. Pia. They want to born normal children. They can't eat their own poo-poo. They scare their own children. They scare their own children. Whoa, come on, do trust more shaggy. So Fanny Shemon Lelo said, Fanny owe her $60,000 US. When I call, when she want to watch the reels, she said, oh no, woman, Because the comment section was not in her favor. How can they mail owe you $16,000? That's more money there. So then I told her to go to the comment to the reels. She read it. She said, oh my God, I want you to edit the reels. But I can't edit it. So I just wrote on it. He owed her $8,000 for rent, she said. And $8,000 for furniture. Don't cry. Thank you, Laura. You can't owe the woman gone. You can't pay today Friday. Today paid it. You don't forget that taxes will soon be here too. She said, "Me owe $8,000 for rent and $8,000 for furniture that he took from her." That's what she said. Oh, that's what she said. I tell you, Nikki. You pay your weekly offering. I can't understand you every year. The comments going. So then she called me, the lady, Esther, and I told her, Esther, come on the show and explain your side of the story. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I call you the front people. Jessica Lowell, you have not paid your offering, but you left commenting. You feeling those say? Nikki Chambers, Mema Koma Bryant, what McCarvey last name? I don't see you guys paying offering here. But you can make service. Your app okay Dodge Facebook. Prophet King said, your new get Dodge. How do I want you? Your new get Dodge, you know, boy. Ayo. Zora Benzota Rosso. You have not paid offering to this noble church. Tipla Kumbe Chanom. You have not paid offering to this noble church. Jessica Lowell. You are E. Arias. Run. Somebody do as Diamond. Diamond always pay her offering. So I'm always pay her offering. The topic is offering. I mean, what the topic? Sanamakia. Online you won't come to church, listen to free shows, free sermon. Yeah. That didn't want to ask you plenty of questions. You T-Love from Texas. You better go sit on that full step. I'm gonna check like okay, I'm on a show. That roll call tonight. HHF pay her offering to this noble church. I'm not checking no back history. This is New Year. I'm not going back to check history from last year. Last year have gone. We are in a new year. Can't tell me go check the history. What history? You see I come in my class here. La Belle Camara. La Belle. I love the name La Belle. You are loyal fan to this noble church. But if you're not paying offering, I don't, it's irrelevant to me. It's not important. But you're a loyal fan. That one, I will not take it away. Janja Boris, you don't pay offering. It's beginning to get annoying. Mema Kurma Bryant, Moses John, Jessica Lowell, Sweetie Aaron Cholopre. You guys don't pay offering. When I say you don't pay offering, it means some of you don't pay at all. Moses John will be here every day. From Sunday to Sunday, he don't pay. I don't even know how Moses will buy a brief. Moses, how do you afford your brief? If you are that cheap, you Canadian, LRP diva, you too, you are another one, you don't pay offering. Pinky Suo. I'm talking about people that are here all the time. Don't mind me, yo. Hi, Vicky. Long time. I just thought of you to the other day. I'll call you. Yeah? Good evening, my son. Good evening. So, Fanny did not pay her rent. The landlord is saying Fanny owe 8,000. in rent and 8,000 in furnitures that he borrowed, he took from her. He have not paid. And now she's hearing Fanny is trying to flee to Texas to go and live. They have gone to court for this matter. I don't know what the judge told her to. She said she won't send me court papers. But I told her, to be honest, my own letter when it can, I even able to read it. I able to cancel it and someone a lawyer who day and wait, hold on. Yeah, what the judge said? Yeah. Judge Moses said, you must pay 200. Yeah. I able to be Judge Judy tonight to come wear glasses and be reading court documents. I told her my work on Facebook is a talk show host. If you get anything to say, good little Maggie, you join the platform and explain your side of the story. That's how it's done in this noble church. Yeah, people join the show and explain the side of the story. That she the one I've been trying to connect with tonight. I already see her message. The platform is open. Join the platform and come and tell us how much Fanny Washington owe you. How did it amount to that? When, how, where, what? You know, and the rest of the story. So that the audience can get it clear. It can make sense. How can one person will owe you $16,000? Can that be true tonight? How can one owe you $16,000? How come? The platform is open. Join the platform tonight and tell us. For me, I say I want to know. The thing I like, I'm running a business. When you call me for things that I want to talk to you one-on-one in the corner. You know what I mean? Bring it to the show. That's the business I'm in. The business I'm in is a business where if you get complete, you bring it here. Don't call me to listen to you for 3 hours. I get time for private conversation. Listening to, Fanny owe me $2. No. Join the platform and tell the people, wow, Sierra, is she coming? I'm waiting for her. Why Fanny owe you? You know? When? How? Those are the important issues I wanted us to discuss tonight publicly. You know? I don't do free consultation. You call me to lecture this time, you pay me just for lecturing. You call me now to lecture. You pay me for counseling, for conversation. You know, I can't check you on the phone. That's what you get. You know the importance of time. This is a business I'm running. This is an entity. So just call me. Woman call, look at Tony. Woman call, I just call you to lecture. Ain't see that time? Is that what you cannot say? Oh, you so gonna see my call. We're not here for Green and West story. My own Green and West friend. I get time to lecture with the other than one. So someone say, when you die, woke up, pay tribute. You pray for me. The day I leave this earth, who will pay tribute? My Green and West friend, I even know to attend the funeral. At the meal eating one. I think I go attend my funeral for the look of things. Because my own friend, this time when they call me, they can to pay offering to tell me. You get your call me this time to explain loans in it. Charlotte, the time when you see Marcos, oh, it's a play. No. I get time this time. My negative me. Play the talk, you hear my heart. My neck. I get outside. I beg you. So I told Esther today, if you get anything to say, join the platform and tell us. I'm calling her again. Maybe she knows that I'm calling for the phone. I already sent her text. When she answers, maybe I'll go now for the full year. The most should come for today. Because I told her I'll be on the show 7, 8 o'clock. She should on the show live. She's there. Somebody else wanted to count the show to explain about the same mail too. And he tell away. He said, Funny Washington can tell away. He don't pay rent. But I block Paul. And you see the way you dress up? They get some men they can dress up, but they need to pay rent. So Esther, we are waiting for you. The platform is open. If you know Esther, please call right away and tell her. Sarah was live, and she's waiting for you for the sound of this story. On that note, we keep it moving. We are still following this training story from Maryland. From Maryland. You are getting more voice. The Sheikh Bashu story. The Sheikh Bashu story. Please don't scare my guests away. Please. The comment section, sometimes you guys can be very brutal. Please don't scare the girl away with your brutal comments. Yes, Laura, Jessica, you are very nosy. You know everybody that promised you, but you know what you promised me. You are very nosy. So, we are still following the Sheikh Bashu story. America Most Wanted. Sheikh Bashu is now America's most wanted. He's a fugitive. The war is fugitive. Sheikh Bashu is running from the law. Sheikh is running from the law. All colors. He's running from the law because he stole money. He schemed. He's a racketeer. Somebody's car was parked and the person left a phone in the car. Sheikh broke into the person's car, stole the phone, and took the person's information from my people and stole millions of dollars from that person's account. Today, Sheikh is nowhere to be found. According to the news, he was unsupervised. Or what should we call it? Where you got to go into to your parole officer. I think most of the criminals here know what parole officer is. When you go make a big crime in the country here, you got to see the parole officer. If you don't go to if you don't see your parole officer, you get in big trouble for that. Sheikh Bashu never appear. Good evening, darling. Good evening, Chokopi. Sheikh Bashu never went to see the parole officer, Jima. And that was guy in trouble. 6 October, he fled his country. He refused to show face. So now, the authorities in Maryland, they put a warrant out for his arrest. Meaning, anywhere they see him, he's driving. The most of the time, when in your country, they took a minute, they catch you, quick, are driving. When you drive, when they can catch you. And the reason they catch most people, most criminals while they're driving, because they tell where America, you gotta go somewhere. So that's some places you live in no bus. You can't get on the bus. And so, hey, when you are fugitive, you don't even want to catch the public transport because you can be catching the bus. Right in the bus, you will see your big picture on the mirror or on the window in the bus. Right when you take the face, you say, "Oh, America Most Wanted, Sheikh Bashu." In the bus corridor. The bus coming. People in the bus just looking at you. And you know the woman in America, eh? That's Sheikh. He looked at the man they're talking about. Really? Yeah. Look at him. He looked like Rachel, what are you laughing for? You don't know what I tell you. He looked like Sheikh Pasu. Yes. Look at his face. Isn't that Sheikh? That's him. God now one. And you black American, you black American, the pity in that potty bomb era. But the time they say they put him a reward, forget it. When they put reward out for your arrest, just forget it. They won't go to a lion, they play it, yeah. Hey, by the time they say reward, don't even go to the bus station. Don't even go to the grocery store or to the laundromat. When they say reward, everybody wants it for you. Rachel, everybody looking for you. But then they say reward. Reward me, diaga, cruise. And I think they drop it 50G. You can discuss yourself. Yeah, you can discuss yourself too. Hello. So you go tie you here. You know, put it in for her. Oh, and I'm not sure. And I'm not sure there. For true. And I'm not sure that there. So when you know you are featured thief, don't go to the bus station. Don't get public transport, grocery store, laundry mat, doctor appointment. Those are the places, you know. Your website giving breath, you can attend. You must say die, you go to the funeral. What a sad thing. Your man died, give you a thing of funeral. Your pa died, go for pay. You can't attend your pa funeral. Because why you pay your tribute? That when you see law enforcement coming. On behalf of the Basu family, I said Basu is here to pay tribute on behalf of my siblings. And you'll be looking all around you. Let us not go to your man funeral. Where your own apartment, the apartment you used to stay in, you can't go to that place again. You can't sleep in that apartment because anytime the law enforcement can bust, I won't do that. You can't go to your girlfriend's house. The country, you can't go to your girlfriend's house. You can't go to your mom's house. You got to be, exclusive place where nobody knows you. So it's good, good way, I'm not saying it's good for him to flee, but I think coming to Africa, it was the best decision he ever made. What you think? Sheikh Bashu coming to Africa was one of the best decisions Sheikh have ever made. Because in Africa, no bitches stay hungry. You can't get 50 and I say, look, I will be very in Cape Man. When they catch a fish from the water, they will be roasting it for me. And so, or even guinea sour. Don't tell nobody at any time. Even though it's not too good to, because if you come for America, the whole town will know. People like Sheikh, he's supposed to call in small villages. The whole village should know that he did. But the people in the village, they know how to call immigration, So I think for me, Sheikh, stay right in the village. Right there to the border of Guinea-Bissau in Liberia. See how you are a body of fugitive. But the better in Africa, one will say, don't come back to no modern city wherever they get telephone. I'm Morio there. Don't go Morio. Or not in Morio can telephone. Don't go to they must say and report you. Stay right in the border line of Guinea-Bissau and Liberia. Don't want to piecing your leg or facing your leg money in the morning. The way you always let maybe you cannot all the marathon get in the time. They say anywhere Sheikh go, all the marathon cats take a finish for that time. Hey Sheikh, anywhere Sheikh go and fought. Malato woman disappear. He generally preach Josie. Preach Josie can't see Malato woman. That because of preach Josie to day, my friend Lala died. Fine, yeah, called Lala. She died during the war. I want to preach Josie get free. He said, "Get cheated on him." And the same way with Pasu. Pasu can't see less skin woman. He let women like a raw cream. By the time you see that color pigment in your skin, when you power Lebanese and you power pastor, your power Italian and you crebo, you take trouble. Anytime check Pasu K swap all the Barato case there, they will finish. You what about when the case there in a time? That because Pasu in that time. That Pasu always he's addicted to Malato case. He feel all the Malato case they in really. He feel all the Malato case they in Teleway. He finished all the Malato case in Philadelphia. Every hospital you enter, every hospital you enter in Teleway, you hear people crying. When you enter the room, that Malato care, that's shake people. Oh shit, Jessica, you take her. Yeah, Lala Mutata, eh? What our name, what last name? So get what, sister? Yeah. He entered Tuba. All the Malato carry. Yeah, Tuba by West. The walking see brave woman. You take trouble. Can he let you say that? Can he aim? Oh. So take one now the Malato care stay will rest. At least Malato care stay will start moving back to Philadelphia. Really? Tell you because all the Malato care stay, 3 states, they were finishing now for on the market. You looking for Malato care, you can't find her. Check that crap up. And when they fall in love with check, that's small love. They can fall in deep love. A chef check her to Fargo. All the Malato cares there, they're coming to finish in Fargo. Take all him move to Fargo. At least small aspiration to us, he escaped there. But I check ways there. Take you, Asha. We thank God. Check her fled the United States. The only thing you shouldn't try coming back. And this time now, he might not even try it. Very now say that a bad one. He must just stay right to the Poro Lana or Kini Bissau Laprio or Aricos and Laprio. I really must say, I can't get ni Matia. Is that Esther? No, Yeah, I say come now. Okay, come now, come. Waiting for you. Eh? If you come now, go out. When I get to other topic, I won't have time for you anymore. Yeah. Don't you watch you say the love song? So what I been say the love song? So I want to call the woman. I go to the cash app. I've not checked the cash app yet. I want to call the woman. I just want to flow. I don't want when she come the show, all upon the show, they got the money. So she come in the work now. Let two things in order. So he made one of the best decisions of his life because he said he was never convicted of the crime. But I want to believe he had a court date. I'm talking about Bashu now. Did you see me? I want to believe Bashu had a court date pending. And he was going to go to court and probably be convicted of his crime. That's why he fled. That makes sense out of nonsense. Esther, is that you? I don't want my country. Please just come to show that you can. Okay, I'm trying to bring you. You couldn't sleep because I left the show to talk to somebody. Or you can have a court date and leave the country. Oh, but then I don't know. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Esther?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Esther?
Can you hear me?
Esther?
Yes.
Oh, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, repeat the sound, wait.
It's like,
Where you drop a gift on her? You can't tell me how to know. Esther, I didn't tell you to drop. I told you to wait, repeat the sound. Hey, this woman, come, give me here to go. Okay, yeah, I see you. I didn't say to drop. I said, wait, let me fix the sound. And me out. I didn't see your office today.
hello?
Your hand. I can hear you. Now I can hear you. Good evening, Esther.
Good evening. How are you?
Oh, I'm blessed. I'm blessed and highly favored. How are you?
So much. Thank you, Sis Charlotte, for taking this story. You know, I've known you way back. You know me way back. So many years, more than 18 years ago. It's
Yes.
not today.
No.
So many years. Good woman. God bless you for all you're doing.
Thank you.
Yeah. So the story with Bunny, I want Sister Vivian to join. Can you request Vivian to join also so I can talk my...
Vivian, no, is she watching the show?
Yeah, she's live on there, yeah.
Yeah, but let's want to tell her to make a comment. Vivian, make a comment. I will bring you on. Who Vivian? Vivian Hawks?
No, Vivian Jelly. She's on there too. She's one of my good friends. So she knows everything that is going on.
Okay, Vivian, tell me hi. Say something, I'll bring you on. Continue. Just open the show. Call. You are the landlady, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Hello? Wait.
Yes, I'm here.
Hello?
Good, Charlotte.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Vivian,
Yeah. Who is it?
Vivian
is
This is Jerry. She calls me Vivian, but yeah, you call me that too.
Oh, so you are her friend.
Yes.
Okay, somebody get small background noise, but that's okay. Esther, come in now. So tell us now, you were the lady that rented the place to Fanny.
Yes, please. I am the landlord for Bunny, Washington.
Okay, so tell us, how come Fanny owe you 16,000?
Okay, I'm just gonna go short. When Bunny came to rent the place, he came with a lot of stories. Okay, he came how he was being abused and all that, and I felt sorry for him. So we took him. He was paying, but after some time, he stopped paying. After he kicked the baby mama out, who was helping him pay, Jima was helping him pay for the rent. When Jima moved, Bunny couldn't pay again. We were being patient with him. He owed $8,000 of rent and late fees, and he owed 8,000 of furniture he bought because he did not have anything coming to rent a 4 bedroom and 3.5 bathroom from us. And he was calling police for me that I was harassing him. Anytime I called to ask for rent, he will call police that I'm harassing him because we live in America. But the case is in court right now. It's not like we don't know what we are doing. We know exactly what we are doing. But because he's an African brother, we were being patient with him that he will at least have sense to pay us. But he doesn't care about us. I didn't want it to get to this point, but he gave us no choice for the case to come to this place.
Okay, in all of this, did you take Vanny to court?
Yes, this is
Okay, then what did the judge say?
we went to court the first time and he paid some of the money. So he was owing more than that. But now he's owing 8,000. We took him to court the first time. There was mediation. They did mediation for us and they gave him a time to pay. And when the time came, he paid some of the money he was owing. And now the court is in case again. The last time we took him to court, Barney lied that he did not get the paperwork. He lied to the judge that he did not get the paperwork, even though he acknowledged that he received the eviction notice. So the case is in court again. We have a court date. I cannot say the court date here now.
Yeah. Okay, so at this present moment, where is Vanny?
I heard he's on his way to Texas.
I mean, do Vanny still have the keys to your place?
Yes, he does.
What
His
did you
key
rent
doesn't enter.
Vanny? A 1 bedroom flat, 2 bedroom flat?
4 bedrooms, 3.5 baths.
Or it's almost a house or a townhouse?
It's a townhouse.
Oh, 4 bedrooms. Where?
Ramsey.
Oh, in Ramsey. It means that it's nice.
Yeah, it's three bedrooms, 4 bedrooms, 3.5 bathroom with jacuzzi.
So how
Yes,
many months rent Vanny have not paid?
he has not paid three and a half plus late fees,
And how much is the rent a month?
2,500
Oh, so you have not paid for 3 months.
plus the late fee.
So you have not paid for November, December, January,
Yes,
plus the late fee.
yeah,
That's what amount to 8,000.
yeah. And he gave us a check, and the check there's no nothing in the account. He gave, I think, was it last week or 2 weeks ago? He gave us a
A
check.
bounce, a bar check.
Yeah, bad check. That's another story. I don't even want to bring that one here.
Vanny, come to the field. How can you write a bounce check?
Vivian,
To,
and you want to
bounce
talk
check for
Vivian,
those days. Big boys go to the bank and get cashier's check for the rent.
and you know that's
Hey,
fraud in Minnesota, right? You know that's a fraud in Minnesota too,
yes,
right?
so get a bar check. Yes.
It's not a, it's actually a federal crime. I
Okay, so
mean,
your voice is even more loud. Esther, bring your voice up. Yeah, come in, column on the right.
yes, I know a lot of people are saying that this is fake or why didn't you kick him out? Everyone don't understand the law and everyone didn't understand what happened right after COVID hit. After COVID hit, landlord tenant law changed across the country. Esther is not the only one who's dealing with this. If you go on YouTube, if you even Google cases that is happening across the country, to cases like Vonnie that is happening across the country. But one thing that Vonnie did that he made a huge mistake. If he would have just kept it where he didn't pay Esther and he just continued not paying her, that's something that could be, settled in civil court. However, criminal when Ronnie decided that he was going to actually write a check that he knows he had no money in account for. It's actually that's you basically how you call it being fraudulent. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, trying to get him to understand that he doesn't understand that absolutely that can actually go. It can actually how you call it get him either a misdemeanor all the way to a felony. What is a felony can end you up in federal prison,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
End you up in how you call it prison. Misdemeanor can end you up in prison, but the time is much shorter. It's not prison, you end up in jail. He's not understanding this, and he's really thinking that this is how you wishy-washy. Once you write that bad check, and if he's done it in another state, and someone can prove that he did it, then what happens is the FBI do get involved because at this point he's now being seen as a con man, and con men are very dangerous. They're basically considered, I forgot what they consider. There's a name for them. There's a class criminal name for them where they're considered dangerous because what happens is they don't have to steal your money or give me your money with a gun. All they need to do is to basically manipulate you, scam you out of your money, and it's still the same sort of action because you're taking someone who's some money, right? Or you're writing bad checks, sort of doing things, making deals with them, not paying them, writing them bad check and running off. So if he did in another state, that actually now the FBI themselves can get involved in that investigation. He doesn't understand this, and Bonnie really, really thinking that this is just it's just a civil case.
Yeah.
It's up to Esther. If Esther wants to take it to criminal, she can take it. Once she take it, it gets into the sheriff's hands, and she shows that check. Esther has nothing to do with that after. After that, they're the one who's going to start pursuing him. And I mean, they're going to put a warrant out for his arrest. Just so he knows that.
Oh, so that's how that's how it's done in the criminal and civil cases. So you are friend to Esther, right?
Yeah.
So is it true that Fanny had rented for Esther for all these months and have not paid?
Yeah, Esther always tell me, always telling me about this one tenant she has that doesn't pay. He's refusing. She showed me the court document. She showed me, I remember when they won the case, after that, there was several times where he tried to avoid going to court, making things up. And then eventually the judge actually held him, in contempt because he kept lying and lying. And eventually the judge was like, okay, this is what it is. This is what I need. This is what I need. Next time I need to be here. And when he got there, that's when the judge told him that he has to pay them through mediation, right? And he paid them some of the money. But again, within civil court, the judge cannot really hold him to a degree in contempt because he's not criminal. He cannot be arrested. So what happened is if he run around, she can just eventually just write off all her taxes. Eventually, she can just the court will just basically put on his credit. Now, what he made a blunder is when he wrote that fake check. That's what now the power is in Esther's hand. She has right now the power is in her hand. Whatever Esther wants to do, if Esther don't want to take it, basically just call. If she's not calling the local police, she has to call the sheriff department. Once she calls them, they're not going to take it lightly. They're not, because it's the same thing as counterfeiting, and they don't take. Even if they catch you with $1 of counterfeit, you can serve years in prison.
For writing bad check.
Yes.
So have Fanny owned up to this? Esther, have Fanny owned up to his mistake? I mean, so what since he wrote the bad check, what have you done? Here, since Fanny wrote you the check, what did you do? The check was not valid. What did you do?
Called him, and the moment he hear my voice, he hang up. Even Vivian called him today. Vivian,
Okay.
we talked to him today.
You served Fanny an eviction letter?
Yeah, we did.
So why is Fanny still there?
We have to go to the court.
Oh, so since you served the eviction, you guys are not going to court.
We've been to court 2 times already.
So, Ms. Charlotte, you cannot evict somebody on your own account.
Yes.
So what happened is the first step is the judge don't just grant eviction, especially after what happened during COVID, right? Like this is what really changed tenant and landlord dynamic. So what happened is They will find ways to resolve the issue. And that is one first step in
Payment arrangement.
yes, humiliation. That's the payment arrangement.
Yeah.
Now, if they try, they can go through. I think maybe Esther is a little afraid because she knows that once he's evicted, he can leave, and there's nothing that can come out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So now the way they're trying it, the way they're in court, the next step would probably be the process of maybe trying again because according to the new law after COVID, at least a year before we even talk about eviction, any tenant landlord or how you call it, a sort of dispute. Okay, this is the new law now. So it would take quite a lot. It would take quite a bit of time. So it's not like, oh, you want eviction like back then when you go, oh, boom, eviction, it's done in like 7 days. Boom, it's done in like a month and a half. It's not like that anymore. After COVID just changed a lot of things.
Okay.
So now, I think she's trying her own best, her own way to, because she can't kick him out. If she does, she can have legal repercussions against her. He can now sue her, and he has a case against her, right? So she can just go in his house and take his stuff.
To make it worse, like already winter time.
Yes. So she can just do that. So now what happened is, again, that bad check he wrote, all in her hand now, and she has to take it the legal way. That's the only way she can get what she wants. There's a way in which they might be able to get her money out of him. They might make a deal after the investigation and they see that bad check. After the deal, after they find out that he actually deliberately wrote that bad check and he had no money in his account, because what they're going to do is go into subpoena his bank to get all his record, all his statement, right? So they're going to look for the day he wrote the check all the way. Before even he wrote the check, how much he had in his account. If he wrote a check 2 weeks ago, and he didn't have that money in his account 3 months ago, and he still don't have that money, they automatically said he knows that he didn't have that money. He wrote that check and he knew he never had that money because looking at his bank statement, he doesn't have any means to get that money. He wrote it as a way to sort of either bad check or as a way to write her off. And in a sense, now he's not putting himself in blunder. Once that happens, now there's a warrant out for his arrest. If they haven't arrested him yet, there's a warrant out for his arrest. What happened is the DA will probably call Esther and make a deal with her and tell her, what do you want us to do? And this, trust me, they will put the power in her hand.
So what did you guys on the show? What do you want me to do? The comment section is asking that question. What's the purpose of coming on here? Because
so
this
people
is
will
now
know
a courthouse.
So people will know about him. I think people like Vanny. I don't
create the awareness, right?
Yes, I don't think this is his first time doing it. I don't think it's his second time. I think he's read a bad check before too. I think he has done it before.
And this is not the first time. Even he went back in Liberia. He was in a hotel. He did not pay. There was another video about him. He took money from a girl that he never paid. So we just creating awareness. Do not have mercy for your own African people.
Sarah, good evening.
Good evening.
So here's the thing. If you already in court with this gentleman, my question is, why are you bringing his name to social media?
It's a public document.
Okay,
It's a public document.
Esther, let me ask you, because I'm also going to make a comment. Why are you bringing his name to social media? Because two, that will also have a consequence on your civil suit as well.
No.
Because
It's a public document.
Esther law is no enough. These people, many of them don't know the law. That will speak.
Well, the reason why I'm saying that, if you're still in court and the case is still going on and you have proof that this gentleman have not paid his rent for XY amount of time, and you're going to court, so more than likely the judge will grant your request for him to evict your house. Because no matter what his circumstances is, no judge going to keep him in your house or your apartment without him paying the rent. The only thing that can prevent the court from filing eviction is if the person in the process of filing bankruptcy. That's the only legal standing that no judge will order or eviction while the process is going on for bankruptcy. So the reason why I'm asking and making such comment is because if you bring his name to social media, he can counter sue you for defamation of
It's not
character, and that will
of
prolong.
character. After writing a bad check, no, we know what we are doing. We are
No,
educated.
the bad trade, that's a whole different case. That's a
Yeah,
criminal
it's
matter.
all
If he,
it's all part of it. We just trying to create awareness so people will not fall victim to this again. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure there is background check. Nobody, I mean, unless you just want to go rent a room from somebody. But I'm pretty sure if anybody going to rent to him, they're going to do background check. And like you
Um,
said,
Charlotte Robert, can I educate people? Because I think a lot of people, and I think, Leah, I don't know if you were here earlier, I told people why the eviction process is quite long. And this is the problem because a lot of us don't know the law and we will say things to people. Let me say this to you. If you and someone is in civil court, that is not an illegal, it's not illegal for you to talk about it on any social media platform. Now, if you're defaming the person, meaning that you're saying things about the person that is not truth, okay, that is not based on truth, there is no evidence about, you can get in trouble for that. Okay? That person, if that person really sees it, that person can take you to civil court. Okay? That's a whole different separate role. That's a whole different separate case. That person themselves has to file against you. It's funny how people will literally say things without understanding what they're saying.
well, I'm just
He has
talking
the
based on the
right,
information you guys are
he has
spewing.
the right to speak.
We don't
Leah,
know
give
we are
me a
doing.
second.
We are
Give
not
me a second. He has the right to speak about her case if she wants to. It's called venting. Other people can vent because the country we're living in today, America we're living in, it's very hard, especially when you pay so much for your house. And somebody who you know from nowhere who decided, oh, I'm not going to pay you anything, I'm going to live here. It's heart wrenching. So if she wants to vent, yeah, let her
I don't,
vent.
I don't
You
know the
get
person name. What
you
is your
don't know.
name? You who's
If
speaking? What is your
you're
name?
having a discussion, you should just stay in the audience and just
Oh
learn
no,
something because
ma'am,
this
no,
is
ma'am, no, ma'am. That's not how it works. You don't tell people
no,
when to sit
yeah,
in the
I'm not
audience.
gonna lie to you. You're not
You
intelligent.
on a public platform to where we come here and share our
No, you
opinion.
are not the way you
Telling
are on
me
this
to
platform.
stay in the audience is not your place.
You
And
have
like
to
I
stay in the
said,
audience because you don't know what
to
you're speaking
her,
about.
I don't know who are you to her, but you're not helping her by coming on here because let me tell you this: even if that young man was hustling
Maybe
or is
you can hear
hustling
from my tune that
to pay,
me and Esther, you can hear from me and Esther that we are very educated
well,
women.
I don't care for
We
your
are not
education
out
because if you're
here, we're not out
educated, you
here to
will
make
know that
drama.
coming
We
on a public
educate people
social
and let
media
people know that
to air out somebody not paying
yes,
that rent is not
we
going to
can
ask you to
do
pay the
so.
rent.
We can
And
do
like I
so.
said,
Nobody
if
say
you're
anything
very
negative about him.
educated, then you will know the important part of a conversation is the listening part. I'm trying
No,
to.
no, no. You don't have anything important to
I don't
say,
think he's
so I
very
don't
Well,
need to
educated
listen to
about
what
what
you.
I'm
we
saying is
are
very
Move on.
important because bringing this young man new on social media is not going to get her rent
Move
paid.
on.
that
Move
matter.
on.
Well,
Whether
I'm
he got it
here.
or
So what you going to do
not,
about it?
Move
awareness.
on. We're not going to speak from emotions.
Yeah.
We're speaking from facts.
Let
Speak
the
from
call us through.
legality. Speaking
Someone
from facts.
supposed to be in the audience. You're
Speaking,
supposed to be
you have
stay in
knowledge.
court.
I'm not speaking like you. You're speaking from
Yeah,
emotions.
we have people's credits online here. We have our credits on the line. I don't think we are even being empathetic here because if you don't pay your mortgage on time, they report it and it hurts your credit. Do you think about that?
Ma'am, how many creditors do you see, how many landlords do you see coming on Facebook to tell people that the person is not paying that rent instead of actually pursuing the issue in the court?
The, like we
Answer,
said,
the-
Like
credit
answer
how
that
many
question.
landlords, how many
Answer that question. That's not a question. That's not a very intelligent question. Don't answer it. It's not.
why it is a very valid
It's
question
not
when you pursuing
intelligent,
16,
my dear.
16, $16,000 for
The
rent.
question you ask
And
is
you come on
absolutely not
social
intelligent.
media,
I'm not gonna
like, do
lie to
you
you.
want
It's not.
donations from people for he to pay his rent? Because if
No,
he
no, no,
actually
no, no,
was,
no.
Nobody,
if
Nobody
he
said
nobody
that.
wants
if he
donations.
was actually
Trust me.
trying to pay his
Esther
rent,
makes
he's not gonna pay
more
it
than you
now.
will ever make in your life. Esther make more than you will ever make in your life
That's
in
your
1 year.
opinion because
So
I mean,
don't
like you're entitled to it.
you
Like
try to
like
insult her
I
because
feel
you
like
try
I'm
to be very
entitled to my opinion.
disrespectful.
You don't know what
Yeah.
my income is, so now
Right?
you're just
Oh,
speaking
I can
ignorant.
tell. I can tell from how
You
you speak, how
don't
your way your
you
income.
don't know what
I
my
can tell,
income
baby.
is, so now you're just
I
speaking
could
ignorant.
tell. I could
And I
tell.
don't think you're trying to help her either because, like I said, if this young man was actually trying to pay his rent, he would not be paying it anymore. And if I was him, I would not pay it. What I would do, I will go and file for bankruptcy, and then we can drag it on social media for as long as you want to,
That's
and we'll
what
drag in the court.
After you go to bad check, it ain't bankruptcy anymore, baby. It's not
You
bankruptcy anymore. It's a
forgot
criminal
the
case.
bad check, but
Go
you
sit
still owe
somewhere.
us $15,000 in rent.
Go and sit down somewhere.
Well, I'm talking
She will
about
get
that.
it.
Unfortunately,
Furniture
you
is
come on
not
social
a check.
media
If
crying
you
for your
file
rent
Furniture
this
money.
case, you
is
will get it.
8,000 and late fees and 8,000 of furniture. This lady is she did not understand the whole story. And
All
she
right, you
said
go
that
ahead. To sue off. Go ahead.
yeah.
So at this junction, he is still owing his rent. He gave you bad check. It's almost the end of January. He have not said or done anything about it yet. Right, Esther?
Yes. He's owing 8,000 in rent and late fees. 8,000 for furniture he bought, all the furniture he bought because he said his woman was kicking him out. He did not have no place to live and the whole house. It's not that he's renting a room. He was renting a 4-bedroom, 3.5 bath.
Hmm.
That lady did not know what she's talking about, Vivian. Don't argue
Right
with
now,
her.
he's not at home. But first of all, you're not even allowed to open his door. That's what's important. Even if you have a spare key, you cannot open Vanny's door. You know that, right?
No, because the last time
No,
he did
That
something
is
for
right.
her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I mean, when you guys pick up the phone and call him, he don't pick up.
Bonnie blocked me.
Okay. No, now you are
Black
not a landlady. I'm
black
asking the landlady, Esther. And Esther, and another question I have to ask you: have you had any sexual relationship with Vanny? Somebody wrote in the comment section that Vanny is your boyfriend.
me. I'm a married. I'm a legally married woman. I've been married.
You know
I wish I
the
was
women now they rent the place, then they call to Anoka and go eat small tea and come back. So you don't eat no small tea with Vanny.
no
Because this is
hell
too
no
much disadvantage.
hell no 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 hell
This
no.
woman husband is hours to get every single day.
No, you can pay your husband every single day, doesn't matter. I'm just asking the question. I'm just throwing the
Hell
question
no.
out there.
It's just
They
this is
don't
just a business transaction, strictly business.
you stop those disrespectful questions. We're talking legal. We're having legal conversation.
Okay, so Fanny have not paid his rent for almost 4 months. He's owing $8,000 at this point. If you ask him for rent, it will go to it will go to 10,000 change plus the late fees, right?
The late fees and the rent is 8,000, and then the furniture he bought is another $8,000. That's what makes it 16,000 in total. And
And then
everything he bought,
you sold furniture to Fanny.
yes, because he said he was being kicked out by the wife. He was in an abusive relationship. He didn't have anything.
So that's what made it to come up to that amount.
Yes,
Vonnie's a calm
he
man.
didn't come with nothing. That's what he told when he was coming to rent. And I should have known better. The way he brought the story, we felt sorry for him.
Hmm. Okay. So
No Africans anymore because no.
so at this point, you want if you can't afford your rent, you want your place back.
Yes,
Vanny Washington, Esther is on the platform tonight. She said, if you cannot afford to pay for the place, then not force. That's why she keep on live to make it public. She's begging you. Eh? Give her her keys, take your things out, pay her money for her furniture, your back rent, and leave in peace. Right?
yes.
Suppose he don't have the money to pay at all, but he want to leave.
He should leave. He should leave. He should leave.
So Esther is saying you should leave. Because Esther, from the look of things, let me be honest with you. I don't know what is in Fanny's bank account. But if what you are saying tonight is true, I don't think Fanny have money to pay. You agree? But what you are explaining, if it's true, because no man will
You have
respect
told me
themselves.
they have been paid by now, so I don't know. His lease is
So
ending.
give you bad check. They don't even call you. Eh?
He blocked us. The moment he sees, I even use a different number to call. The moment he heard my voice, he just
Okay,
tried the phone.
somebody keep my inbox and say Fanny left already.
See, he left for Texas. I'm not lying. We know we are talking
Somebody just
about.
but you I'm not gonna call your name. You that send that message to my inbox just now. Did Fanny take his things out of Esther's place? The woman want her things out and gave her her key. You can't leave some other place and you don't give the keys because Esther don't have no right now to open the door while Vanny is there. That's against the law. So if you guys love Vanny, you not just send a message. If you can communicate with him, tell him all Esther want is her keys, so she can rent her place because Esther too is paying mortgage for that place. This is America. Africa, you pay the house, no mortgage. Eh? You pay small taxes. America, Esther is paying mortgage for that house. So it means that Esther is paying for where she lives and where Vanny lives, which is not fair. So you tell Vanny, in this world, when you do wickedness to people, it comes back to backfire on you. Give the woman her keys. Say, thank you. Right now, I don't have money. I will be giving you small. Instead of writing her bad check and not answering her phone call, that's bad business. If that's your attitude, then you will take it somewhere else too. And then you will end up being homeless. Even like Vanny, if you go and move with a woman and you're not helping the woman to pay rent, the love will take sour. No woman want liability, no male want liability. That's two-way street, especially in this great Western culture we live in. So do yourself the honorable favor. Give the woman her keys. If you don't want to see Esther face to face, take Esther key or mail Esther key. If you want to stay for children to somebody, go and give Esther her keys. Esther, thank you for the time I've been there. Right now, I cannot afford. When I get, I will pay in which way. I pay you small. It's simple. You get one woman key, I don't want to pay her rent. I mean, I don't want to rent her place. I think that's she's frustrated. Esther coming in last month. We are doing the show today. I think she's frustrated. Because Esther friend saying the loan and change since COVID when it comes to tenants and landlord, landlady. You get checked, post also. They don't work that way anymore like that. They give the person time to pay. When you go to court, you go to a mediator. You're settled. Okay, I will give off $50. You get checked through also this time. So please, now we're begging you. You don't want your new something that you don't born now. All you do, they look at it here, a looking back. Give the woman her keys, take your keys to the woman place, and go your way. For the local things, if you ask me tonight, if that's true, I don't think Fanny can afford to pay you. I'm sorry. That's just my take.
Well, thank you, Miss Charlotte. I'm going to drop now. I think people here are listening. The next time, he lucky Esther is good. If I was Esther, I would have reported that check a long time ago. Because I would have reported it, and he would have been probably in handcuff going to jail. And I told him, I said, you're lucky if Esther will do it. Remember, if you are not legal here, or even if you're legal, you're resident here, you just have Donald Trump that just came into power. And people like you, he will not be afraid to deport you. Trust me, he will not be. You don't want to put yourself in his peripheral, in his view, but he doesn't get it. So let him go wear another bad check to somebody else in Texas. If he does, he might meet his match. And that one, he might have a real good time with that one. And you will hear Vanny imprisoning. But I'm glad everyone know this. If anyone ever write you a bad check, that they know that absolutely they give it to you and they know that they don't have the money in the account, it's a federal crime. But thank you so much.
Thanks for doing the show or color. I appreciate you guys coming on tonight. Regardless, thank you, Esther, for your start the story. We have not heard from Vanny yet. And I don't think Vanny is coming to come on this platform to explain anything about his real business. I'm very sure I stand to be corrected. If Vanny hits the property, don't know, I'll bring you on here. And so, because there's two sides to a story. That's true. There's two sides to a story. Esther is saying 16,000, 8,000 for her rent, 8,000 for her furniture. We don't know what really went down. What's Fanny's side of the story? But Fanny, I think it's time to speak out because of your character. Your character is on the line. It don't look good. People are writing in the comment section like your own way. It do not look good to give somebody a bad check in the day and time. People still go to the bank and to cash check. That means the money in the account, your own money. They call it for you, they say go pay the rent. That's how it's done. So please Do ya? Peter may say, do ya? Me, I beg you. And so, do yourself the honorable favor. The honorable favor. Give the woman her keys. Give the woman her keys. If what she's saying is true. See, they say the character even spoil in Picano. I forgot to answer that question. Esther, when it leads over, you can just read in the comment section. I even know what this over say, baby red. Hey, that's not this one. More just one place. Both pressure agreement, you pay your rent, you got to leave. If you get a fully place, you got to leave. Now, oh, just don't have to different things you buy everywhere.
Sierra, how you doing?
Fine.
Yeah, I said they poker IRS on me.
For what?
I know today. They think you see, I can get people in the country and some people sick.
RS,
How they call it say? How they call them say?
ice.
Ice good. I call it IRS.
Call ice on you.
And the boat show up here?
I show up to your
They show up.
place.
I said they show up here. They show up here.
When?
In Trenton.
Yeah.
They show up. Yeah, they show up.
And what?
Right at the door.
There?
When the first thing when I heard the door, Sunday I went to the door, and then I saw one person never had a no or badge something on first, but then the other people were standing up, had the badges and the cars and everybody on. So I said, what can I do the car in there? So the officer said, where's your papers? I said, what paper? Your resident papers. I said, this is not my house. That's the first thing I said. This is not my house. This is my nephew's house. He's not here. He traveled. Then they said, that's not a question. Answer the question. I said, okay, can I get my papers from inside? They put walk behind me. The man followed me. Took my purse. I showed them all my papers. And that was it. And I asked them, I said, did you have any information that was illegal? The man answered to me. The only thing when he took my ID, he ran it.
So what's the proof that I came to your house?
What do you mean, what's the proof?
Where is the proof? Did you take a picture? You take video that I came to your door?
Get time to be doing video. The other party can go to the house and say doing video.
Just no. I hope you are pranking. This is very serious.
I was on my Facebook live talking about I can't show the can't prank for what I can be benefit for you when I can't prank. When I can't talk about somebody sending me cash out. Somebody put the money in my pocket for it. It will increase, it will give me better life. It will add anything to me. Will it add anything to me? Just
I scheme to your
simple question. Just a simple question. Will it add anything?
Just sit on camera. Before I appear to your door, immigration will first of all pull you up. They want to know your immigration status. First and foremost, and you get green card.
That's not what happening in Jersey right now.
When you get green card, and your green card holder, just sit on. No way on this green F has to show up to your door in your green card holder. Just know when you're talking,
you can be talking. What's happening in Jersey right now? They even whether a U.S. citizen. Hold on, Charlotte. Hold on. Are you even aware that
in New Jersey? I know they are in New Jersey. We saw it on the news.
So you gave me a break. Are you aware? Are you aware that they just show into people's houses without no warrant, without nothing? They just show into people's houses. What happened to the one that happened in wait? What happened to the one that happened in New York? They just show up to people's houses and start.
You just want to be a part of the fries. That's all.
That's the problem I get with you. You got people that you think that when they say something, then you believe them. You got
No, this
people
is a
that when they say
lie.
something, you don't.
I'm
Charlotte,
not gonna say that.
what do I want to prove? I will get money from you. You will put money in my tail. You will put
Justina,
pocket money in
this is
my
a
pocket.
lie.
This is a lie. I'm sorry.
So what happened in hold on, what happened in New York, in New Jersey is a lie?
Daddy,
Charlotte, I want to challenge you. I want to prove you wrong right now. What
Yes,
happened in New York?
yeah, but also
What happened in
Justina,
New York? Charlotte,
Justina,
hold on.
this
Eh,
is a black
Charlotte,
lie.
hold
You
on.
are
I'm
not coming
about
there
to
tonight.
walk. Charlotte,
unless you try to pray. You try to pray
I'm not
or it's a
pranking.
lie.
So what happened in New York? Listen. So what happened in New York?
Justina,
New Jersey, New
where is
York.
the proof?
Okay, hold on.
Photo
Which
on you
proof? My own.
you talking about IRS. IRS are the taxes people.
That was a mistake I was making. I make mistake when I say RS.
Justina,
Hold on.
you know the
When I give you the door.
Hey, Charlotte, hold on. Stop the play talk. You say it not happening. And you say they
Justina,
gotta
this is
get this, they gotta
pathetic.
get that.
Justina, this is pathetic. And two
Charlotte,
not do that
you
when I
know
saw they
the
just say
time
I
when
get
you
loyalty.
Charlotte,
Love
when
you.
you want this,
You
no, I will not agree
need
with you
to
today.
pray.
You
You need to pray.
must listen, Charlotte. Listen to the fact. When you say something, Charlotte, you let other people to speak. You can't just say it ain't stick. You know what happening in Jersey right now? In New York City?
What
In
happened
New
here?
York. I show up to people places, people home, raiding people to the extent that they even raided a U.S. military veteran who is a citizen. And you say,
Charlotte, it's
that is
true.
not
Hello?
true?
Hello? Hello?
Yes,
Yes, it's true what Justina saying. They even show up to school. It's happening in Massachusetts. They're not calling anyone. They've just shown randomly on the app. She is not lying. They're showing the school. Even Massachusetts said that if anyone show up to school to get people kids, they shouldn't release those shipments. So she's not lying. It is true. They are just going randomly. They're going anywhere
where is the
the president has
evidence?
instructed them.
So, Charlotte, let me ask you that down there when you in your home, when you to your dorm, these people show up to your home, you will get time to take off food to one show to the world on Facebook? Are you
Yes,
kidding me?
I will do snap. I will do
No,
something.
Justina is not lying.
Anytime.
She's not. She's not.
Nobody want to Justina door. I'm sorry. Nobody want
Charlotte,
to Justina door.
let me ask you something. So the one that happened in New York, why happened the people in New York never recorded it? Why happened the U.S. veteran never recorded it?
That's not true.
Yeah,
Woman of God, Sarah.
make drama out of it. Sarah,
It's
the
not,
one that
it's
happened
not
you.
lying.
When I
They
come
are very
back here,
serious.
when I come here, why would
They're going
ask me?
everywhere. They are going everywhere. That's not true. That's
Oh,
not lie. She's not
I
lying.
say that's going everywhere. Nobody want to Justina horse. You're leaving me.
Oh, that's what you're saying?
Let me ask you now what I want to prove. Charlotte, let me ask you. What do I want to prove? If I
just
tell you I
want to
can't
be
say it will
the
put money in my
fact.
pocket.
You just want to be the
So then why I did it live on my video for almost 5 or 6 hours ago.
what conversation to you on your own video? I can't go to the conversation.
Go to watch my video and see my
I know
body
your
language on that
conversation. You
video.
don't need that.
Sarah, let me tell you something. I care how you dislike somebody,
Just
right? But at
no.
times when the people
What
say
I
they can't tell
dislike
you
you?
something,
I say it's
no,
a lie.
listen.
Oh, I say
No,
all
because
you have to
no,
do.
you got people that will come here and say blatant lies, but you're not bold enough to look them in the face
Really?
and tell them the lie. They
Oh,
can
you
tell
can't.
people in the Twitter, yes, Charlotte, you know me and you can get along, and I will tell you this truth today,
So,
right? Everybody is not
yeah,
the same. Yeah,
yeah,
everybody is not
yeah,
the same,
Justina
Charlotte.
just
If you see the way I was looking today,
yeah, yeah. We were just on the show. Yeah,
so. Wait, that's
all right, sorry,
let's see
mama.
that first. Don't you want to? Yeah, I'm fair
Yeah.
to that. You see, I get my hand raised
All
up.
right, Justina.
I get my hand raised up.
No, you're sorry, but Justina, I just want you to know. I don't know which one of the eyes that went to you, but before eyes come to you, there are 99.9 sure of everything with your paperwork. They're not coming to ask you.
so,
ICE
so,
has
so let me
information.
ask you a
Hold
question.
on,
So
let me learn,
the
please,
US
please,
military gathering
please,
that they
ma.
raided, wait,
I just hold on
hold on
1
now,
minute.
hold
I beg
on.
you, Justina, let me learn. You come.
Okay, Lynn.
Let me learn. You will come here. I will listen to you, ma.
Lynn.
That's why I
I
say
will
I don't know
educate
which
you,
one
Lynn.
that went to
Mhm.
you.
because that is immigration job. If immigration do not do that job and they allow ICE to come in, it's like your mind be you, but she told your pa to come be you. That means your mind sure you stole that cookie. She saw you stealing the cookies. So your pa got information. Before ICE come to you, ICE 100%, because I won't say 99.9, show of everything they're coming to do. That's when you say the man not a do are you question that not true. That ICE brings warrant to arrest.
So what happens if I prove you
I
wrong?
do not come to ask you questions.
So can
I come to collect
can
you.
I speak now? Can I speak?
If you
What
get a
happens
chance,
if
because when people talking, you say, can I speak? Can I speak? Nobody
Okay,
went to your house, just, stop it. When you watching
you
the
finish
show,
talking,
you
you
got
see
to
that it
talk
a
and then
nonsense I hear
relax.
that, but you talk,
Don't do that
you were
thing.
talking, you were not let somebody to speak. You
Don't
finish
do that thing
speaking.
to
What
open your
happens
chest,
if I prove you wrong? What happens if I prove you wrong that I can come to your house without a search warrant, without notification? What happens if I prove you wrong that I even as we speak, have raided U.S. citizen, military veteran on the news? What happens if I prove you wrong? Will you apologize to me?
Justina,
Will
listen
you
now, listen to you.
apologize?
No,
Say
no, no,
yes or no.
Justina.
Will you
I didn't
apologize?
talk.
Okay,
I
can we
didn't
talk
talk
now?
when you were talking.
No,
I
no,
said to
but will
you.
you
I said
apologize?
no,
I asked a
Justina.
simple
I
question.
said
Will
to
you
you, I'm
apologize?
not going to answer your yes and no. I said to you, I come to you when they are 100% sure.
What
If
happened?
an American
So what
citizen
happened with the
cause
U.S. citizen
trouble,
that they go to?
you
They were not
but
sure that were
that's
U.S.
what
citizens.
because they are 100% sure about that person.
So
I don't come to you,
the
Justina. Who are
people
you?
listening,
Who are
what
you that I
happened to the
coming
U.S.
to?
military
Who
veteran?
are
I asked you a
you
question.
get small paper, you working. You get your living, you working at least. What are you doing to your door? Why you
What
can't you can
happened?
just come small
What,
You're
notice?
not
what the
answering
lady
my
that
question.
just can't on?
So what happened to the
What the
U.S.
lady that just
military
can't on? What
veteran?
honey?
You're not
Ma,
Because
answering. You're not answering.
money tipla.
Justina
Okay.
not lying. They I
No,
start. Let
let
me
me
start laughing.
mute and play the news for them. You're right. I can say your
No,
whole
we're
day,
not
you're
saying
sitting on
Justina.
Facebook, you're not
No,
listening to
My
news.
sister
sister, I'm
Justina
not
wait now.
saying
Let other
Justina
people talk
lying.
too.
Sister,
Wait,
I'm not
let me
saying
finish.
Justina
Let me
lying.
finish
I'm
now. I'm telling
saying
you.
Justina
Oh
lying
God.
for them coming to our house. I'm
No,
saying the other
wait
people.
now.
The
Wait, let
other
me
people have
finish.
a problem now. They when they're
No,
Justina lie.
wait,
She won't put
wait,
your
wait.
say in a
You
category
said you
for
can
long.
touch her, Justina. Wait.
But Justina, you get what chance when I get Justina. There are two people show here. There are two show. Keep that way. Keep that way.
Yeah,
Let that get on.
the ads reading are going on right now. They're not asking nobody for ID or they
Hey,
just coming
y'all
to people.
listen.
Hold on,
Shut up.
Justina not
Shut
lying.
up and listen.
But they
Justina,
come to Justina. I agree, but they go to Justina. They go to Justina. Justina, they went to other people and then go to your house. Now
all
your
we
house
know,
are talking about.
we are
Justina what?
I see her say, Justina want to
Did
be in
you
the
listen?
class.
Did you
Yeah.
listen? They walk in the
Justina,
restaurant
all
and
of their
started asking
YouTube,
people
all
for
of their
pictures.
YouTube.
How that one? So
We
that me,
know that their
I'm
YouTube. They
exempted,
want
right?
everybody for them go to you. Justina, people, you know you. What they coming to you
Oh,
for?
oh,
Let me
oh.
She
do
no,
that.
So
but
they also the
she
video
said
story they
somebody
play.
she said
I the
somebody
ule want
called it to
exemption.
her house.
Nobody,
That's
People
why
think
I
you
be
an
there one
nobody,
day.
exemption.
Justina, they see
Nobody
what
called I
happened on
went to your house.
Facebook.
The people
That
hustling for the
50,
people what they know they
that
hustling for.
50
I
and
don't think
Sierra
people come to
MC.
your house.
Do not
The
add
people definitely
yourself
come
in
to depot
nothing.
though.
Y'all
Ah,
want for the audience to
Your
listen. Y'all just
Nina
not
can't
listen.
Justina. Do not let the people talk about you.
Can you
Nobody get any topic on you,
please
Justina.
keep
Leave those
quiet? Can you
people there.
please shut up and let other people listen to this?
Justina, I will not shut up. This show here is
Stop
crucial.
lying. That's the problem with you're so ignorant. You're so
Justina,
ignorant to the
yeah,
extent
this
that
anytime I
you're
meet
Justina.
you,
so
won't call us.
upset
She
with
Me
praying
me.
and
for
you.
eyes
You're
to come
so
to her
upset
house.
to the extent that you
Justina,
don't want to
I agree.
I
listen.
will come
Let
to your
I
house, yeah,
yeah,
ma.
I said
Okay.
Okay.
for me.
I just want to tell you how it happening in New
No,
Jersey. That I one
no,
place
we
to
We
talking
speak.
about to
already
your
know,
horse.
ma.
That
We
To
you
your
already know.
horse.
You said they come to your
Forget
house,
about New
no,
Jersey
Justina.
you don't want
that to your horse. To your horse.
you don't want to listen.
Let's talk about
Y'all listen to how
your
it
horse.
going happen.
Forget
Y'all
about
shut up.
YouTube.
Shut
All
it.
of our YouTube.
Listen.
She's coming
Justina,
to
to
she's
your
just
horse.
going to
I
the house,
don't know
ma.
your horse. I don't know your horse. Don't lie on the people.
Yeah, I
Don't
can't
talk
tell
on men.
you.
Eh, don't talk on men. They didn't come to your horse. Don't lie on the people. They come to you. Now, see the stuff in that show on YouTube. Nobody wants to hear YouTube.
See,
Other
I'm
men not on the show.
and took
Yeah,
away
let's say
3
you
of
don't
those
want to be there.
people.
You're not going to
That's
work.
no, when I
Was an
want to get
only
that
security
north.
badges of the
Now don't
uniformed
forget
officers were
Shappy.
being
He making a law there. That
for the
Shappy
years
can't evade.
for
That
different
Shappy
just
ain't got to finish what
people
Donald
were
Trump
hauled
finished.
off for
They
unknown
coming to your
reason,
house. They know you.
confirming they did a quote
Oh,
targeted
you have to
enforcement
let people to
operation
deport
that
that.
the
You
entire
know,
runs
you know how
processing the
many
feds
people that people
unlawfully
deporting?
terrorizing people. Statement
Everything
saying
about the
the
poor comment
detaining
just
of
so
Yeah,
the
that's
every
what
year,
they
but
want.
they no law.
Yeah,
They
well, catch
do it
what they want. Every year I say you lying, man. You just eat it fine.
Detaining unlawful resident and citizen.
that
And
not you.
citizen.
That not you. You're not citizen.
What's up for you said somebody call people on you and
Yeah.
not happening right
You
now.
said
People
The
just
reason I
calling,
say
they're
the
not calling
call,
nobody.
the reason I say the
Just
call
you know
is
you lie.
You
okay.
said somebody call. You know
Allah,
how many people they get to
Allah, that
deport
your
and
mom
you
taught
know.
me how to
You
lie.
might just say so.
Your
Don't
mom,
cross my mouth. Oh.
a second
You will not
lie.
cross
That
my
your
mouth.
mom
I
taught me
just
how to
know.
lie.
I will not
It
cross your
might be
man. I'm trying to cross man. I will tell
Because
you say
you're
you lie.
upset.
That
You're
thing that way
upset with
every
me.
single
So
thing
you don't
you're
want to, you
jumping
don't want
in
people to
man.
listen to
Me, you're
you.
not interfering in my business. I will tell you say you lying. I got to cross your mouth to tell you say you lying.
Why
That's why
don't you
I said
just
it
shut
now
the fuck up
outside.
and listen to the news?
I'm not listening to the yeah, I want to hear your own to your house. Let's call your neighbor in now. Go call your neighbor. Let's start there.
No,
I see
I'm
you.
posting Aisha.
The question I see you, other people that are being arrested today, why they not put their own news?
Because it's
Because
different from you,
Just
Justin.
you
They
are
from
not
come
the
to
only
you.
victim.
I'm concerned about my church sister, Justina.
No,
They come to you.
you my son, I just sister
yeah,
man,
I said
stop
But
it
your
we
here.
get
You
to
lying.
the
said
same
it
place.
You
right
my
now.
son, I hear
Justina,
a satanic
you know why
kingdom,
me our
stop your
sister
lying.
more? You know why me our
Oh,
sister
so you
more?
calling
That
our
let
church
me you
No,
get
sister
on.
making up
That
Justina?
pajama you get, I get some. That pajama you get some.
the
Eh, that
question
Walmart.
why I
That
ask
me and you buy
you,
a Walmart. That two
So
of us three
Justina, you
Easter.
what
calling
me,
We
what
split
me
our
go
stuff.
church
back,
sister
what me
making up,
go
right?
back from
Okay, oh
Walmart.
Michael.
Appointment
You
from
What me
Walmart.
go
You
back
can't
there
lie
from
again.
Walmart. You
Appointment
show
from
low
Walmart.
and
Don't lie.
worry.
Don't lie.
You
Appointment
say
from
about the
Walmart.
neck from
yeah,
Walmart.
I'll catch her in the other
From
liar. She
Walmart.
gave me run away. See,
Walmart.
I'll catch you in the other liar.
Yes.
And for our
Yes,
mustard, see, I'm sitting there,
man.
just
They
separate
my chest
chicken.
sister.
If not,
Your
let
So
me
whole
go
you're
in
day.
looking for
frozen.
drama. You're looking for drama, so most people can
I'm looking
happen.
for
That
more
all
drama. Just
your
no.
that
Leave the
yeah,
people
y'all
I
like
talking.
never
drama.
see
Leave the
somebody
people
Y'all
lying
talking.
up
like
this
drama.
Just
Y'all
no.
like
Leave the
drama.
people
Because
talking.
y'all love drama and you're so upset with
You
Justina.
can that you
You're
stop
so
it.
upset with me.
You
You're
Because
so
you better
upset
not be
and
praying for ice to
angry.
come to your
no,
door.
I'm
That
angry with
eye
you,
that you looking
Justina.
for when they
I'm
come there,
angry with
you
you
will be
So
for
singing
what
different
nothing.
song.
happened to the other people
Did
that
they hear
got
that
raided
too?
today in
All the
Why
Trenton?
people
you,
I see your
they
why
call
you
testimony.
Nina
are
Justina.
you are
They
not
call Nina
part of that
Justina. I
so
still know you. Your
Y'all
Nina
wait.
on that list.
So wait
Nobody
a
call
second.
anybody.
I see
Nobody and you
you.
making flour.
Hey,
That shout out
y'all
loud they
finish.
making a
I'm
flour.
gonna
You
talk
just want
now.
to
I'm gonna
Insta.
talk. Hey, y'all finish talking. Let me
We
talk
finish
now.
here. We
What
finish.
happened? Hey, y'all shut up now.
the
Let's
lady
have a
can
Hey,
lie.
conversation.
are you me they
The
show you good
question
one?
I
Shut up.
want to ask you is this: what happened to the other people that were arrested in Trenton, Liberia? Why did they not
They
do
did their
Facebook
own
Live?
thing. You do nothing. The
So
people did
why
something that
not
why they arrested
do
it.
Facebook Live? The question I ask you, why they did not do Facebook Live? What happened to the other people that were in New York in the restaurant eating and they entered the restaurant
Why you
eating
talking
people
about other
to the
people?
extent they
Let's
didn't
talk about
arrest them
you.
or use
Forget about
them?
people.
Why
Hey,
happened they not
Justina,
do Facebook
you
Live?
not put
Justina, let's talk
our
about you.
person in some type of frozen mode. What you do to
Let's talk
Nestina?
about you,
Why you
Justina.
lie
Let's leave
the
the other
Oma go
people.
in frozen mode to that?
Yeah, man.
Say,
Let's talk about you. I
Justina,
don't know you. They know
why
you.
you put Ciara in frozen mode
They
to
know
that?
you. That you know who I know. The
So
people you
wait,
talking about.
I
I
see
know them. They know you.
You see your love
You
to
got.
make me, or your love to try to always to make me to the fact that when
I
I
didn't
say
ask to
something, you will not
her
wait for
internet
proof.
frozen.
My internet not
I
Stop
tell
that.
me
frozen.
It's that internet.
My, I can
Just
see
no, stop
myself. My internet
it.
is not
Just
frozen.
no, stop
My,
it.
I
Stop
used to
calling
tell
my
No,
her
home.
you better
I will
go
not
check
Stop
that
frozen
it.
road because of what
because this is
internet
why
doing.
y'all do. This is why y'all do. This is why y'all do, and y'all will never allow the person to give out the evidence.
Just
Whenever
No,
I
I
say
never
something,
you
because
there's
to
y'all,
no
give
y'all,
evidence.
y'all,
evidence.
She
y'all
That
ain't
thing
so
your
lying.
way.
obsessed with
That thing
me,
your way.
y'all
Just
would
the
never
evidence. Just the
allow
one
me to
thing.
put out the
Don't wait.
evidence. So why you can't let me to put out the evidence.
Okay.
Y'all
But
say
see, you
it
not
never
you.
happened. No, y'all should
not deviate. The first thing you say on here that it's not possible for I to show up to anybody's house without this, without that. And I told you that I am not the only person, that multiple other people it happened to. People were even in the restaurant eating, whereas when they were asking people for their documentation to the extent they rated a form of a veteran or US veteran.
We read all the things.
We
We know about
we not
it.
hear that the people know that be right here. We know our community. We like to for the character of that people we will know.
When it comes to immigrant, we read, we do all that thing.
So how many people were arrested? Wait, hold on. He told her how many person have been arrested from Jersey?
Many besides you. Many were arrested besides you. You just, you know. They come to you.
The problem I get with y'all is this. If y'all say I'm lying, hold on. If y'all said I'm lying, the information is not true. Will you just be silent for a second and listen to the news so that at least you can listen as to how it is happening in Jersey?
Just not America will not listen to that thing.
Are you in the news? Then we want to look at it. When you're not in the news, then we not want to listen to it. I hope you to the news. If you're not inside the news, we not see you to the news era. Then we not want to listen to the news because I see news we all watch today. They're just you need to go look at the news. What you York watch today? We watch the one from New Jersey. I watched a press conference for the man in New Jersey. I think he's just senator or something. That today he did the press conference, but you know when it happened, you know when I want to read the news. When you get the news, then we can go ahead and do it. If you inside we see them asking you for your document, then we believe it. But now we go by what I say you won't believe it. So let me ask you now. I eat a fries now. You're putting money in my pocket.
That's not. I let it wait on you.
You're putting money in my pocket.
No, we can't.
You're putting money in my pocket.
I will get you money just now.
Mercy, I get you ready. Don't pray for that. You're not answer my question. You're not going to answer my question. I don't wish on my worst enemy. Don't put it on yourself, my sister.
Wow. I can't to you.
Don't do it. Don't put it on yourself.
You are going to watch Sarah today. That's not what we know.
Don't put it on yourself. That way happy I will call
you. To share information. You don't have to bomb me for me to share information. We know your man. Why you come on the show to talk with your man?
Because I already did a live about it.
You don't live. You say you do live. I can't again. And you say you feeling the people.
My sister, what I want to tell you, don't put it here on yourself. The people, you see you. That's why I tell you are so ignorant. You're not listening. You're there talking. You talking.
I just said you said you did it. I said you did it. I didn't say you did. I said you did it. English won't get you out.
I did not record them. I did not record them. I said
you did not. I said you did not. I said you did not. I said you did not record the people. So when you talking, you don't listen to people. I said you did not record the people. Then you talk about yourself. Ignorant. Just education better me. You can go there. So let's speak on ice. I cannot come to your house. That's the line. So I won't play when I play the line. I say
you didn't listen. I said, hold on, let me correct you. When I said this put me to my heart, Charlotte said she wanted evidence. I said I did not record them, but I did a live about what happened today on my page. I did a live talking about it.
I said the same thing. I said you did not record them. So why are they not? Why you still talking?
No, because when I just said what I just said, I did.
Stop talking in cycle and leave people here.
No, you're not. You don't want
to think. You are one state. We agree that you lied today. We forgive you.
I'm not lying. I am not lying. No, and if you are the one lying, you will be made shame. You will be made shame. I know how to make your shame. I know how to make your shame. I know how to make your shame. Because you're shameless women. All you do is that all you do. You don't like me because if you like me, you would have given me the chance to prove to prove to you. Not coming up here, no. Not coming up here and putting on lies. Not coming up here and trying to make up stories. I
gotta
will.
be somebody I got interest in.
I
If I
will.
come.
Okay, so when I
Shout out
so,
for all
so wait,
people up
hold
for
on.
lie. I can
Hold
call
on.
my
When
other
they say
sister
I
up
did
for
you
lie.
wait, man, why don't they
I
ask
call you
my
up for
phone to
lie
wait
today.
you? Wait, hold on now. You say y'all want to see evidence, y'all want to see video of the incident, right? When they told y'all I get women, what happened? Y'all wait for me to post the women picture for
I
you
was
believe that
interested
one.
in women. I was interested in that immigration process.
Because
I'm
the thing
a,
when you talking is happening to people and it's a sad thing. So don't put it on yourself,
hold on
man.
to
To
what
be
you
honest.
the women.
So wait,
Because
hold
you
on,
didn't
hold on,
get
hold on
women.
now,
You
hold
don't get
on.
no
Thing that
women.
going on right now. Don't put it on yourself.
You don't get
That's
no
what
women.
you're trying to say, yeah.
You don't get no
Don't put it on
women. I
yourself.
told you lie. You don't get
You're
no
not
women.
letting me to talk.
You don't
You're
get
not
no
letting me to
women.
talk. I want you telling me for the sound of the story now. Your own ICE immigration story. I want you sending your cash out to woman or God. The way you're not putting it in free people.
You don't want somebody for in the eyes. No kind of thought meaning. Just not I one of those people on the TV. Now what you
You
can laugh
sick.
like people can
You
do.
sick. You sick. Yeah, let me tell you my cash out there. The way you say I pay offering today. Yeah, bye bye. You sick.
Why
Yeah,
my brother-in-law just not we sick?
no, no, y'all want I gotta go bring evidence to show you that one. Let me tell you the problem.
Everything,
Y'all know.
yeah, man.
You're obsessed. You're so obsessed with me to
Yeah,
the extent that I say hello. Y'all would just come from nowhere and just try to make it look bad. It is so disgusting. It is so disgusting. I don't care how you hate somebody. Do not be hiding behind stuff to be attacking that person. Okay? When things happen to people, I have no reason coming on social media or sitting on my page today in that anger, in that rage, the way I was rage and angry on my page doing my life. If you have saw my life, you will not even have the nerve to come up here to say I'm lying. First of all, it will not benefit me. You will not put money in my pocket. You will not cash at me. You will not pay rent from me. You will not give me a shit. Nothing. I need nothing from nobody. I'm not somebody that's trying to impress the world. I am not somebody that's trying to make people believe I got it. If I was somebody who trying to impress the world, then I would not be telling you I stop me with my nephew. No, I won't be telling you that. I will not be telling you that I have this, I have that. I will be boasting and be passing around here, putting all that story. No, I have no reason. If it did not happen, I was never going to talk about it. So before coming here to talk about it, I already talked about it on my page. So the fact that I'm coming here to talk about it is not the first time. I already talked about it on my page. I just felt like, let me share the information so that I can explain so other people can be aware and be on their guard. That's the reason why I came here. I didn't come on their page here to get somebody's attention. I need no damn attention.
Justina, you actually went on live and said it on your own page?
I went and explained what happened. Go on my page and see my body language. I was speechless when I was explaining what happened. I was outraged. I was angry. I have no reason to come here. The only reason why I come here is to at least pass the information to other people that if you get your paper, you go anywhere, put it in your bag. Don't leave it. That's the only reason why I come out here. That's the only reason.
Justina. The thing I want to talk to today, if I say it might not look good.
Call me names. Is that the first time? But one thing I know, in the end, I hope you will end up and come back and apologize. I hope so.
I will say tonight, will come out. That coming out of my heart. It will not hurt your feelings. I must say too, I don't let people to remind me. But the thing is going tonight is hearing.
So what happened Charlotte? So what happened? My nephew got CCTV here. My nephew got CCTV in his house. So hopefully when he come back, I'm sure I can be able to ask for it. But what happened if I prove the recording? Will you apologize? Will you end up?
Why not? But
will you
end up? You come back on then. I remain cool.
So the question is, will you end up and apologize?
Of course, yes.
Okay.
On then, I remain cool and separate chicken.
Okay.
Because this is disturbing. It's very disturbing. So just take to the internet and say such a thing. Don't do that. You'll make us shame that have been there with you in the wilderness. You know what I'm talking about? In the desert.
So let me ask you now, am I Jesus or am I untouchable that I cannot be confronted? Because in New
this
Jersey,
is somewhat disturbing.
in New Jersey, I'm not the only person though.
And I say it's not happening. Don't get me wrong. But for you to get up one fine evening, one fine afternoon, it just want to
no, it was not the afternoon, Mama. When the Easter day happy, it was I think it was in the morning hour, and I did the live around I think around 3, 4.
Was saying after you do your life, and come and tell the world that ice came to your door. Just if this is true, they copy the judge. If it's not,
no, if it is true, then we apologize. That's what you should say. If it is true, then we apologize.
The God of all truth, God, you be our witness tonight. If it is true, it's stay in her nephew's house. They will say, just we thank God that you still here. Yeah, I don't want to say tonight
because I know you not believe that to my nephew place.
But it is
that's the question.
Because change the other day you told us you are moving, so I'm surprised for you to see to your nephew place. To be honest, I'm surprised. I know I told you. You had your own place.
I did move. I did have my own place.
Yeah.
I did have my own place for a year, and I moved.
Okay.
So like I said, when people hate you for no reason, even if you won't tell them the truth, they get that lie. I'm in Trenton right now. I'm in my nephew's house in Trenton.
I watch the news people coming upstairs. The people have been following me. I tell them all the time. I'm not interested in movies. I let to watch my CNN. The how I know that I'm getting old. Anyway, the older you get now, your mindset change. So I watch my CNN, watch my Lifetime. Most of the while, I say, Fuma, yeah, mommy, couple on Netflix. But most of the time on CNN. This evening before coming to the show, I did see that they were really in New Jersey. And so, oh, you look at the kids just know and said it when you hear, that's the disturbing part. You can't be
if Justina bring
if my window open to it, so I don't know what happened. You're gonna come and bring on the show. Girl, make a comment.
Charlotte, please screenshot the person that said they would give 5,000 if we bring the camera, the doorbell camera or something. No, but it passed already. I will go to the comment section. I will screenshot it.
Y'all make a comment. I will press on your comment to be on the show. Facebook, I can know that people right now. Just
you see, Charlotte, let me see this. Charlotte,
y'all make a comment. Y'all make a comment. I'll bring you on the show.
Charlotte, since you're being on the app for the last time I slow down coming on the app. When I slow down coming on Facebook or coming on the not Facebook but slow down coming to your show. The last time I remember coming here, we were talking about the TikTok issue. When people said TikTok were banned, and I said TikTok turn the app off, they will be back up by tomorrow. A lot of people are calling me, you a liar, you a liar. The next very day, TikTok came back on. Has any of these people come back here to apologize to me? No, they did not. But they call me a liar. Even though the next day, TikTok came back on. They call me a liar. Like I said, you're so, those of you that are obsessed with me, and just call me names just because y'all feel that the only way you can make me look ugly to people is to call me a liar. God be my witness with y'all. But in the end, I will always
add somebody. Let me see the person will add.
And you can never end up to come and say, oh, just now, yes, you said this thing, and we apologize. You're never. Like now, when I was telling you that TikTok turned off the app, that they will come back on the next day, you all were cussing me, calling me liar, a sissy sister, at this, at that. But the very next day, when TikTok came back on, you all did not come back to say, oh,
you
just
never
now,
said,
you were right.
You never say you'll come out tomorrow.
I said they turn the app on.
Okay. Don't do that.
Okay, hold on. Let me find the post. Hold on.
On that, people said the same thing you were saying, just, you can't say you said.
no, Shada, no, 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 no.
Yeah, everyone
Everybody that
for that
night,
to the show.
everybody
Let's comment.
that night
Bring up
drink
on the
up.
comment.
Most
It's not stop.
of they put our own that night.
This is
No, Shala.
heartbreaking.
Sis Justina, I'm
And when
not
you're
even
happy,
mad at you.
so you want to
I'm
scream.
not
Most of they
even
put our
mad
own
at
that
you.
night.
I'm not even mad at you for saying it happened to you. I'm here to say to you, you are the one jumping down my throats, telling me how great Trump will be. These are the things
Exactly.
you were
That's the
complaining
reason
about.
why I came here.
Okay?
That's why I came
These
here
are the things
because he
you
is
are
Okay,
scared for it to
complaining
we
happen.
about.
don't want to talk to now. Let's want to
Hold
talk to.
on. And TikTok is not back in full force. It only back for people who already had it. If you check your app store, TikTok not even there for people who don't have TikTok. Okay? So again, our issue with the whole Trump situation is because the people who will suffer from it is not the people white people think will suffer from it. If it happened to you, these are the things we're talking about. I don't want to come and deny you your experience. I hope it was not as traumatic as you saying that it is, but I don't think they're knocking on doors yet. So far, they
It was
said
not. It was
Then let's
not
go to
that.
your
Finish,
statement.
finish, finish, Mama, finish.
so far, they said 500 people were arrested. About 500 to 600 people were arrested, but they let go, and maybe 300 and change were detained. The rest of the people they let them go. So if you're one of the people that they came to your door, then you shouldn't be
No, the
home.
500 that's in New York. The 500
No, they
is
said
in
New
New York
Jersey,
City. Oh,
but
Jersey, yeah.
in Jersey. But
Yeah,
if
in
you
Jersey.
are one of the people doors that they knock on, they're not just looking at your paper and taking it. They're taking people in and processing you to make sure that you say who you are. Then I know they went to in Virginia, they went to the Walmart, they went to the Spanish stores, they were just walking through there, and there were white people on TikTok telling people, don't come to the Walmart. Spanish people at the Walmart were telling people, don't go to the Walmart. They got ICE outside. But they don't just knock on your door. The way how ICE do it, they're not asking questions. They're taking you, go and process you to see your whole record. But now you wouldn't be home. Like tomorrow morning you coming home.
So first of all, let me say thank you. The reason why I came here, one, is when you support something and you never know that you might be a victim of it. When it happens, you get rage, you get angry, you
In your
get mad.
in your anger, you didn't turn on your camera. You didn't call anybody to say, "Listen, ICE is here just in case
I was
somebody
not the
to
only
come."
one. Even the people next door, they built the apartment next door to my nephew here. They are, how you call the people here, the Dominican Republic people, all inside. Everybody, including us, everybody, including me, I was outside. Maybe if my nephew were going to be here, maybe other all would have been outside.
In the
Because
cold.
I'm not the only person. Like I said, in Jersey, they go to restaurant. When they meet people sitting to the restaurant, they start asking for IDs. They're not doing it like the way regularly they will get record on people. They're not doing it like that.
No.
Even in New York, they did the same thing in New York. They arrested a U.S. citizen or veteran.
Yeah,
A
but then he
veteran.
had to get processed. Then they have to process you. They
Right.
can't just look at your paper and say go
You
home.
are not going to be in. You are not going to be home
You
today. I
couldn't
see
be
the
home
lady talking.
right now.
No, you
They
can
have
no
to
no no no
process
no.
you.
You
Now,
can
other people
go. You
too now.
can go to the office. Listen, they can take
Are
you
we
to the
not
office.
listening to you?
When
Let
you
we
go
talk
to
too.
the office, listen now. They
We
will take you to
listening.
the office. When you go to the office, you will do your fingerprint. You will do your fingerprint. That
Uh-huh.
the first
So,
they
let's see
put it
the
one
ink
there.
on your
They put
finger.
it
Show
one.
them the
They
ink on
turn
your
it so. They
finger.
turn it so. Ah,
Show them the ink on your finger. Let them see the ink on your finger right now.
they're not
Because that ink.
ink. They're not ink. It's a computer, it's a machine. You put your finger on it like this,
Okay.
it scan it, and then
Okay.
you put your other thumb like this, it scan it. That's what it does.
Okay.
Okay.
They're not
Say
ink.
So
Justina.
that's
They're
what
not
happened
ink. They
to
put
you.
it on your finger.
That's what
Okay.
happened
Say
to you today.
Justina.
They're not ink. They're not
Did
ink.
that
They're
happen
not
to
ink. They put it
you
on your finger.
today? Did that
You
happen
want
to
this
you
for
today?
mama?
They
Me,
took you to they took you to the ICE office.
it happened to the other people that were all together, but I didn't go through it
How
because
come?
I have my
Why did they
papers,
let
because
you
I have
go?
my ID, I have my
No.
document with me.
But
Oh.
everybody has an ID on them.
Says Kiki.
What?
Can I come in now?
Mama.
Okay, what the lady saying, Ciara, is true. We are watching the news. We know what's going on. Let me tell you, even the children that are going to the school, they're not asking them for ID. They're actually going to the school and taking their children from there, and then our parents will come for them. So what Justina say, I don't understand it. Because we all seeing the news. We on TikTok, we on all the news. When they come for you, they're going to take you. They're not just sitting there to ask you for ID and all that extra. They're raiding people who got time to be asking for ID.
But
When
they're
they
not
come
on my door, Mom. They ask me for
you just
ID.
said it
You
to
said
the
they
door.
knock
No,
on
you're
your
not saying
door.
your story like you said it not to your door and the people
First they
asking
knock on
for
your
ID. And
door.
what you just
Yes,
said,
they
yo.
did knock to the
So he
door. They
said
So
did
what
they
knock
be
to the
happened?
door.
asking
So
for
they did
ID
knock
for
to the door. How
all
they
the
went into
food.
the house?
Okay,
Wait,
so
wait, wait. Let
walk
me
us through
ask
it
you now.
then.
Wait,
Right
wait,
the
hold on.
door.
Hold on.
They started
If they did
asking
not
somebody
knock
for
to the door, if they did not knock to the door, how would they enter the house? They would
They
break the
enter
door
the
and
house?
enter.
I thought they didn't enter the house. They
she
enter the
she
house?
she
It,
said
no,
they asked her for her
they
ID
didn't
for the
because they
door.
knocked the door.
So
You
they
said they
get
asking
knocked
for
the
the
door,
ID
then
for
what
the door.
happened?
Hey, Jesus,
She just
wish.
told us Ciara told her. She just told
I said they knocked to the door. That's what I said.
Okay, when they knocked on the
said they
door,
asking
walk
for your
us through
ID. Me and
it.
the other lady were on the phone here. You said they asking for your ID to the door. You said somebody call eyes on you today. That the
That's what
story you came here with.
I said. I said
Story
somebody call eyes on me, and I still stand by that. I still stand by that. That somebody call eyes on me because the reason I said somebody call eyes on me is this.
Uh-huh.
First of all,
call
when
eyes on
they
you. They
came,
just going around and doing it. Right now, the people job that they doing, said Justina, they think what you doing, they
But
think
if,
that
but
thing going on. Even though we laughing.
but
But
Justina,
I cannot. I can listen to
if they
me.
call
Listen to me.
ICE,
I
It's just
said
going
somebody
I
call
said
on me.
stuff.
stupid,
Whether
ICE,
it is true,
uh-huh.
whether it is true, somebody call them or not, I don't know. But I want how
Then
that
why
is
you
how I
say
feel.
if you know it not true? Why you must say that statement if you know it not true? You don't just assume things. You're not supposed to
Because
even say that.
the reason I say that is because I got all my papers. Number one.
They're not
Number
even
two,
going to
don't forget
take
now, people have
for you to
20 or
do
40
it.
eyes on
They're
me on
ready
so
you.
many
That's what
occasions.
they're doing. They're ready people. They're ready children to the school
Then the
and sitting
correction you should have given me, the correction you should have given me. Oh, says yes, don't feel like that. Oh, I don't think anybody call eyes. I think they just doing it randomly. That's all.
Okay,
Instead
So
of you to
so
say
why
I'm
why were you
lying.
for
first
your
of all,
mama to
sis
the door?
Justina, let me tell you
If you
something.
say no,
'Cause I
That's
know
the
a
nobody
hold
call,
story.
on,
nobody on me, they
hold
just
on.
doing it
I know
randomly, I
a
will
few
agree.
people. I know a few people who have had this happen to them. When
Yeah.
Obama first
Wait,
came with this law,
wait, let's talk one at a time.
when Obama first came with this law, they were taking people who had court cases
Mm-hmm.
and raiding them. We were at work. I was at work with my co-worker. Her husband and her daughter had a fight. Hold on. So when they had a fight, it went to court. They said the man beat the girl. ICE was called because she went to court on because they went to court. When they knocked her door down, they took the man and they called the woman and said, "You gotta be home in the next 5 minutes for the children that in
Mm-hmm.
the house." They
Yes.
had small children. They took that man and waited until she came. They're asking for paper, they're asking for nothing. They were just knocking down doors and taking people. When you
Mm-hmm.
go to the ICE detention center, that man sat on there for 9 months because they lined the amount of people.
No, they
Imagine they started
take you to the court.
raiding people from when? You think you will be free by today? Do you know
The
how
guy
many
will
people
take you to the
sitting
court.
on in ICE right now?
They
Yeah,
can
that,
For the
take you to the court and
I ask you your
processing?
plead your
question.
case and
You
everything.
hold
I
on.
don't
Do
know
you
what
have
you're
a
talking
court
about here,
case
definitely.
for you to be flagged?
Can
Do you have a court
I ask you
case?
now? Can I ask you?
Sure.
Okay, we listening.
So what happened to those other US citizens that they
And
arrested, that they
now I
picked,
wanted to
that they
answer your
arrived?
question, but you keep talking.
Because
Ciara, right now, what's going on? Says
go
Kiki, let me go
ahead,
in.
mommy,
What's
talk.
going on right now? They're not only arresting criminals. She read on that part, okay? They're arresting everybody. So, but they're not asking you for your ID to the door. We see the thing on the news, Ciara. You say you can watch the news. They're carrying them, they're putting them in the car, and actually taking them to the detention center. When they take them to the
No,
detention
not in
center,
RTA. Yeah.
Okay,
You
in
know
your
why?
case,
You
mama.
know
Okay,
why?
so in your
You
case,
you
when
know why?
they
right now,
You're
the
when
listening. You
they
know
police
wait.
why?
are beating
Okay, so
mama.
Everything
listen
you're
to
saying
us.
here,
No, no,
I will
no.
not talk.
Listen,
Y'all know why I will
you
not argue with y'all
educating
tonight?
us, and you say you keep.
Because
No, no, no. I don't want you to do it like that. You say you educating us. I beg. When they knocked on your door, walk us through the process. When they knock the door down, or they knock and you came outside to talk to
They
them.
did not knock the door down.
Okay, they just call you to come outside to talk to them.
So first of all,
She thinking the papi. She thinking.
thinking what? Thinking what?
Sorry.
So wait, let me ask you, why would benefit from this thing?
No, we're learning.
I'm not blocker. No, wait, hold on. I will answer you, Mama. I will answer you. I'm not a blocker. I'm not looking for Facebook fame. So what would be the reason of me coming here to make a story? What would be the reason?
All right.
If I want to be in the France, I just have to wake up and call somebody. Somebody will start causing me. Drama start. I don't have to come here and make a story.
Mommy.
I'm not believe the story. Sierra Baba ya.
When they knock on the door.
So first of all, the next apartment or the next house right here will also be raided. Okay, I was downstairs and then I heard the door sound. So because the door ain't got bell, they hit the door. Then I came out. When I came out, the person asked me, "What's your papers?" I said, "What paper? What's your papers to stay here?" I said, "I have it." But the man didn't give me chance. He did not give me chance. He said, "Stay right there." I stood up. Then the other lady, that was a lady with them, she had the jacket on she had color clothes on with khaki trouser, and she had a jacket on, and the jacket had the initial in white letters. White letters. She asked me, I said to her, but I have my papers. Because by that time, they put from the next door here, they were putting it in a jeep. They put from the next door, I think there were like 8 persons from the next door, they were putting it in a jeep. Okay, I had to them, I said, I got my papers, I'm legal. So when I said I'm legal, she said, okay, get the papers. I had a man follow me inside. I came and took my purse. I took my purse and I showed them my ID and everything.
So Justin,
so I know why you're saying it's not happening because that me. Because that me now. Only because that me, it's not happening. But when other people, let me learn my statement. But when other people out of the 500 plus people that be rated right now, if some of them start coming back now on TikTok and start giving their experience, then y'all want to agree that, oh, but no, just not say the same thing. But why? Only because of me.
For me,
the first thing when I said it here, y'all said, I come in. The first thing when I said it, y'all said that it can never happen.
Me, I say it's sweet for you. Me, I say, I came
no,
here to tell you, say,
it's sweet for me, oh man, because I support that drum.
Yeah.
It's sweet for me. Now when I lie,
My
it's
only
sweet for
reason
me.
for coming is to tell you it's sweet for you. But I'm surprised that it just let you go like that. Because
Justino. Man, I just want to say something. Apart from what going on in America, you know the thing that going abroad too. Like, some kind of dog got a son just came out won't get information I want to.
I don't know nothing about labor activities.
Oh yeah.
She's an American citizen. Okay.
Okay. I thought you knew everything on the government too.
No, I don't know nothing about labor right now. I know what happened in labor. I know nothing.
Okay, all right.
The ball, the push here.
Yeah, the ball, the push here. You know.
You know, tell us something.
Yeah.
But I will say this to you. The process that you all knew that ICE were carrying on, that's not how it's happening right now.
They don't have a
right now, they're going to
process.
a restaurant.
No, they don't even have a process. The man said catch and release. So I don't think the process you're talking about is to just look at your paper and let you go. That's not what they're doing.
If you have legal, for example, right? If you have legal paper right there to show, why are they carrying you for? Because they're not coming like the normal process where they will tell you, have all the information on you, and then come to you, then they 100% show that you got nothing. But if they just doing it randomly, because that the random arrest make it the arrest of a former veteran.
So are you saying saying that because they came to the house next door, they just knock on your door too? They just added you to the mix?
But, who knows? Because black men live in the house too. A black man is the owner of this house. So they may not be purposely for me. It may not have been purposely for me. For a black man or black woman live in this house. So it may not be purposely for me. That's why when somebody said also just now, I don't think somebody called asking you, but I think it just happened. Then I will agree with that. Because a black person the one that own this house. A black person
please let me say
live here.
something.
So if they come in to raid the other black people that be that next door, if they come to
Let me
raid the
say
other
something.
black people that next door, there's a possibility to they might be raiding, they might be coming to the next house. So if somebody so it was not purposely for me, I will agree.
Okay, it wasn't for you, Mama. They come to your home.
They were.
I said it wasn't for you. They didn't come to your home, man. Let's think. Yeah.
No, the thing is this, right? If somebody, because I believe in my mind, I believe that somebody called in on me. That's why I said. But based on what the lady said here, Jenna, I do agree with her 100% that it may not have been, it may not be nobody that called them on me, but they know that a black person living in this house, they know that black people living in the other next house, and the both houses are joined together, and maybe they came purposely to just raid because they know that black people and are unfortunately having to be home.
You know, every time you see something on TV, you don't put yourself.
Hello.
Stop it.
Hello,
You say what? Yeah, Papa.
Every time you see something on TV or politics,
she lies too much. The same lies that she lied on Jefferson Coach to come
Let your
America.
mind,
Will be the same
let
lies
your
she will lie on
mind,
herself to
that
go
your
back
mind,
Liberia.
that your mind,
That's
your
how liar
useless
behave.
dog, that your mind a liar, you damn dog. No, I will not let him to. I will not let him to bring up Coach here. That your mind a liar. That your
So
mind a liar, and that your daughter will be abused. That your mind a liar. If you bring on that particular, no, Charlotte, I will not let nobody kind of disrespect you that way. I will not let it happen.
Okay,
You want to talk about what happened right now? Let him talk about it.
listen,
you're a liar. You agree? You're a liar.
What they are not liable to you?
The whole process.
Your dirty door. I lied before you wrote all kind of dirty document. I stay in America. I lied
the
before your
paperwork coming for
dirty
your lies
assets.
and
I
lies
can't
from
on medical. Your fucking assets. I
the lies
can't
and
on
lies
medical because of your
we preparing
dirtiness.
the
Your
paper for
me.
you.
Your
We
wickedness.
prepare on your paper. We prepare
don't put
your
your mind
paper.
on our way batting. Listen.
Nobody don't want to bring it up. He want to bring it on at the civilians. Your level
You're a
of care for
liar.
me is
You are
not stop.
liar. You lie more than
my
50.
friend,
That your
You lie
mind,
more than 50.
that your mind total lie.
my brother,
Your mind.
just
You
don't
say
leave
Tony
your
funny
mind
and
now.
give it to me. I ain't maybe to be a liar.
Let me say thank you.
So
Let me
I
say
will
thank you,
cuss him.
gentlemen.
I will cuss him. As
Just
long
don't
as you
leave
want to
your
bring up something that hurt you the most, I will cuss him.
My
A
friend, don't
liar.
come on this topic here.
Female
Don't
liar.
isolate to Justino that it was talking here on today. Whole show him.
Your man taught me how to lie and how they will rape your daughter in that country. You ain't die. That's just the
Don't
beginning.
put a person try and all
That's
that in there. Let's
You're a
go back
liar.
me and you,
Look at this
Justino.
black
I'm a
liar.
liar. That's why they will rape you for that. Why they keep put your face on camera? I dare you
Yes,
put your face on camera. If you
you're a
dare I get
liar.
no there,
A
two C's.
liar.
Put your face on
Gentlemen.
camera. I
A
dare you.
liar.
You
You
damn
lie on the
faggot, bitch.
me.
You are damn fag. I liar before I live in your own medical dirty dog.
Don't
You're
you live in
useless
America?
bastard child.
This woman's a liar, son of a.
I'm a liar before I'm health here. You're
Oh,
dirty
you're not America, you don't
dog.
have?
Yeah, man, papi. Leave a woman, man, papi. Leave a woman.
You're useless dog. That all you are doing, living on CDC handout. And CDC will never come out of your long time to stay on your frustration.
Baby, leave that man. Don't cause a man. Don't cause a child. Cause himself.
I will call him. I will swear a child. Anytime anybody bring out that painful part of my life, I will swear you and swear your children.
Okay, I will not bring up that painful part, so don't swear my children, mama. But the one I will bring that to next.
I have no reason. I have no reason.
Nobody must talk about rapists, not good. whether it was true, it was false, that you got your personal body, nobody
Objected.
supposed to with you.
So how somebody can just kind of just
No,
drink us spirit and help people get
get in
Every
spirit
your
day,
back
sin
here?
spirit.
fucking day. For the last fucking 5 years, y'all
Yeah.
behind me bringing the same
But
shit
I
Your
up.
person has
specialize
for our
to
whole
see her
topic.
giving the woman
Just you
in
know,
a
we will not
few
leave
hours
that
each
air
But
and
most
topic.
herself,
of
but
the
she
people
lies
that
for
come in up there
everything.
telling me that lying are seditious.
So
I
I'm
know
sedition,
them.
I'm not for your politics in la period.
But
I'm sedition,
these
but
are the
say
kind
you
of
lie.
people that make children, when children get raped, they're afraid to come out. Women get raped, they're afraid to come out because somebody will come out and say you lied to people because you like the person. No, you was not there.
Every year,
You don't
I
know
Crystal,
waiting
anything
for some of y'all
happening.
to
Don't
be
do
pulled
that.
over by eyes
Crystal,
and y'all can't say it on the
you will
Facebook
give
yet. I
me
hope y'all will
chance, so
report them
Crystal.
too when it
You
happens.
will give me chance, so Crystal, that come when you
Don't
come.
do that. Don't do that to the woman. That's her own opinion. You were not there.
You
People
can
have been
never
your
believe
sister like your
anything I
sister.
say. I don't need you to believe anything I say. You're not my lawyer. You're not my God. I don't need you to believe shit. I
Call
don't
him,
need
yes,
y'all to
President,
call
you
him,
believe
you
shit.
yeah,
cross
oh.
your mind,
Oh.
we were good at last money to say the person is sometimes not all the time.
The only reason why I come in the Liberian community to have conversation is because sometimes when you all by yourself, you feel boring. You
And
say, well,
I
let me
think
join my fellow
that's
Liberian to
it.
have a conversation.
That one, I
That's it. If
They
that
were
not
may I buy the
the
run
way,
away for
I would
China
never
Robert
be
so that
bothered with
who say they
Liberian
want to
people.
talk you.
I
Somebody can
would
lie
never be
to
bothered.
the extent they can
Une
lie to
liar,
this color they wearing.
liar can always feel somebody lying.
He
Une
check
a
one
liar.
out was sleeping with his girlfriend, but he can't hear to
hey,
call somebody liar.
Crystal,
Une a liar.
man. Yeah, man.
Une a liar. By
That's
the
what
time
you
somebody
want
say,
to
oh,
explain
my
or
car
something,
had a
yeah.
flat tire. Oh, she lying. When
You
last y'all see
lying.
me posting things on
You
Facebook?
lie.
When
That just
last? Go to
that
my
the
page.
most coaching thing. You lie. If you lie, the whole world saw it. You lie. So how the eyes then not it do?
Yes,
Just
dear,
you know.
you lying.
How the people
See,
not it do?
I
Not
even
it
keep
do?
out here
They
to
show
say something crazy to
ID
get
card.
it.
Look,
Say,
let me tell you something. Like, I know most of you guys would not like what I'm about to say. Man, just leave it. But that's what make me Charlotte Rivers. Told you I say even when I die, I'm gonna push my head. Eh? To the heart monitor I'm wearing so that if I lay tonight and my heart stop, you'll bury me. On the truth. Say the woman heart stop. Sir, oh, talking unfair because she want to sleep, her heart stop. That's all.
mm-hmm.
I hate for me to be talking in the midst of my children. What happened that day? It can get to us. You already know. I'm gonna see it. And so, but Justino got it. We're all eating crab with shame. Hmm? I can't put wine in the class and I want their cranberry juice. But tonight, I'm not drinking wine because of my health. So when you come here tonight and I open that front door and you taste what's in this glass, it will be cranberry juice. I drink cranberry juice because my sugar will go low and go high. When you go low, I can drink something sweet. See, I don't do orange juice anymore. So if people go in the glass, won't see that wine, that cranberry juice. And so, if my living witness, if my going to call what Jenna should opinion, hope I read it have now. But you see, these are the things. These are the situations like you know something happened. Then you go back to the thing what happened in 1973. And so, and compare it to what happened in 2025. Tonight, I'm not saying just, you know, I was not there. I don't know what happened. But it's not started. Anybody that listen from the beginning, I first say, I don't believe it, just know it's breaking. And so, somebody told the show, say, it just know what in a problem, but I just know you won't tell it. Or me, when they came to the door, she showed her green card. But this is not funny at all. This is serious because a lot of Liberians who are undocumented, so they ain't sleeping right now. They still going to pay, we're taking it for fun. So boy is sleeping right now. So boy have lost almost 50 pounds since Donald Trump took office. This is a serious matter. So what I'm trying to say tonight, as the host of this show, just not going to take life seriously. The whole world got to be bound. We joke around, but not for things like this. This is very, very serious. And so if this did not happen today, I want to say shame on Justino. Shame. It is not a.
No, but Charlotte, it happened.
If I use the
All my
word if,
all my life, I was so
happen,
angry.
and you just want
All my life,
attention, you just want to be in the fries, that is wrong. I will tell
no,
you the
Charlotte,
truth. You are
I
there,
have no reason
you
to
and
come
I,
here
we are
to say such a thing.
mates. You're already 54.
Charlotte,
I'm not,
Charlotte, I have Charlotte.
let me learn. I'm not 54 yet. We are big women. We should be example to the children. You get that to the internet, just because a lot of people in that room, you can't say what you want to say. If not like that today, and you sit all day, you already take 54. If you leave your own happy behind and you are brought into the new year, then you need serious baptism by the Holy Spirit. And then just
All right, so let me talk. So let me talk, Charlotte.
The Spirit of the Almighty God that have called me into ministry. The last time you joined the show, I'll remind you again. You say you pay me. I said, just no. You brought proof. See arrow was your credit. It was not money that you gave me. You are giving me money before. Did I be honest? You haven't given me money before. Or just come. I would not lie for you. But to on the show that night and to say you used to pay me. The whole conversation again was against you. We finally talk the story. That was not me. I don't credit. And you sat on that show just you be there. You use that credit card to pay me. Knowing that you did that.
I think if you can remember, Charlotte, no, Charlotte, that's not true. I even screenshotted, Charlotte. I screenshotted the star area and I even posted it on my page.
You stay
Charlotte,
that's not
true. No, I posted the evidence on my page. Charlotte, don't do this. Don't do this.
What I'm trying to insinuate tonight, what I'm trying to say tonight, lying is not good. That because I'm
so what happens if I'm not lying?
Liars, they causing my children, they causing me. It can't solve my body. No. In 2 weeks' time, when they remove the part from my chest, no soul will lead it. They only put a part there to monitor my heart rate so I can live long to see my children's children. If I can't tell you, they put heart rate on me, and I can see it, that is not lie. And so, lie is not good. It's good to lie. I'm the liars.
So Charlotte, what sense does it make?
Yes, I say quiet. Go catch me. Just catch my body.
So let me ask you now. So what sense does it make that I wake up in the morning?
Ice came to your door. You call it RS. You call it ice. It's a true that came to that door more. Eh? And questions? It's not.
I'm not just living in the world of fantasy, man. When
you talk to the night, your way, and you talk to the internet on your own page to say such a thing. No, you will be honest in front of this. And watching the show. 1,000 people watching my life tonight. You need to seek evaluation right away. Go and see a psychiatrist. Go and see a therapist.
Yes.
I'm damn right serious. I'm not playing with you. You are
But
54 years old.
True. But if it is true, if it is true, then what the other side? You said that one, I heard you, but if it is
I
true,
didn't count on you.
No other side. If you just joking,
you please let Sarah to talk. Sarah, you said if it is
just go and seek therapy. That means you need psychological help.
They can't help. Just stop it.
All right, Charlotte.
Hey, we can talk to girl. You don't do that to me. But I'm not crying. Means that you need mental evaluation. Seek therapy before it's too late. I know it's too late.
Okay.
The 2-year-old. I cannot just come to the internet and just fast forward a story that never ever happened and just put it on your Google. And expect my conversation to tell you on the head. Then when the truth come out, the truth I said, it get nothing to do with the never living. That's a mental thing. That's saka.
Okay.
We call it saka.
So Charlotte,
they will put you on some like medication.
Sarah, I go in here. Sarah, you know what I laugh? Sarah, you know why you're talking and laughing?
Tabura,
You
come
know
on.
what you're talking about. Sarah, you hear me?
I can't.
Justina, let me say my own corner so you can be there.
You know why I'm laughing? Because I was still in my pajamas when this happened this
Yeah,
morning.
Justina, please let me say my own
There's no
call.
proof.
Yeah.
Yeah, come in, call.
All right. Justina, what I think is you just be living in the world of fantasy. Everything you see on TV, on
In your
YouTube,
house.
you add yourself into it,
Living
then
in
you say that
fantasy
you.
in your house.
No problem, come.
Living
I
in
got five
fantasy in your house,
bedrooms.
right?
Please say
Come.
just not from the show. Yeah,
Yeah,
just
man.
not go to bed.
The
We
woman
tired
can
with you. Go to
lie.
bed, man.
I'm not going to bed.
We
I was
tired.
getting your
Go
skin.
to
No,
I'm
man,
not
just
going to
tell
bed.
bed.
no,
We
let's go to
tired
bed,
with
bye.
you.
Yeah, let's go to
Sarah,
bed,
I
please
bye.
was
take her
getting
off
your
this
skin.
show.
I'm
We
not going to
tired.
bed. And I
I
She
hope
get
live,
ready to
the way you're
I
out here
live
running
in
your mouth.
Jersey.
I hope
I
the way you're
live
out here running
in
your mouth. Blah,
Burlington
blah, blah, blah,
City.
blah. You
I
will come
live
back
in
and
Burlington
apologize.
Township. Just no ice
Justina, if
going
it's true, I will
around. You
apologize
lie
to.
too much.
If it's true, I will
You
Sarah,
say what?
go to bed.
apologize.
Take her off the
Wait,
show.
Keep that
wait.
way.
You say you live where? Where you say you live
I
where?
live in Burlington Township. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
New Jersey. No
So,
ice going around.
wait, hold on. It's straight up Burlington Township.
Well, on the news that ICE is in New Jersey.
No way. This is why I tell you, Charlotte, most of these people that come here, they got personal
What
beef with
Justina
me.
wants to
So
be
when I
doing
say
tonight is
something, they just
unbelievable.
come
And I will not
and just try to
here
just
and
open
take
a
it.
bunch of lies. First of all, Charlotte, do I live in Burlington Township? That's the question. Did I say anything about Burlington
It was
Township here
in New
tonight?
Jersey today. Before I came upstairs, like I said, I watched it on the news. I will not lie. But what I'm trying to say, if ICE never knock your door, just this is serious. So people not sleeping right now because of the here. So people having sleepless night. Then now you put water in the mouth. They fast it, dry fast. Yes, it's a serious matter. You keep the milk, everything you get a green card. So enough funny. It is very serious.
Charlotte,
People are not
it is not
eating
funny.
tonight because of the case. You just
Charlotte,
take to
let
the
me say this.
internet, then make fun. That one
Charlotte,
say if you are pranking, they will just take it as pranking. But please
Charlotte,
don't
I am not
work on it.
drinking.
I'm
You
sorry.
see me here on my live, Charlotte. I was so angry. I show my document. No, Charlotte, hold on. Listen, Charlotte, you have said enough and let me hear me out. I have no reason to come here to take the kind of issue here and come play fun with it. In that place to bring, in
Not
that
only thing
case
yet.
to,
See what matter
yeah,
yet.
that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. It's not something to bring and not something to make fun out of. Because even the person that in a grief, if you make fun with situation that they can go on their knee and pray and say, Lord, I'm grieving and just now is making fun out of my situation. Lord, let her lost this. And God will hear that prayer. And I can't to come make fun out of this. Let me very serious.
Give her chat to go show.
So I never said that I live Bennington. I never said anything about Bennington Township. That's the first thing first.
Bennington
Secondly,
Township is not far from Trenton.
yeah, but it's only happening in Trenton. That means that be happening in Bennington.
I live in Jersey. Bennington
Yeah,
Township is not far from
yeah.
Trenton.
But my question is something happening in Trenton? It must happen in Bennington Township? No.
It would be on the news.
But it is on the
They're on the
news.
news.
No, it hasn't reached that far yet.
Okay.
The only thing
Please,
I
Mama,
saw
don't
on the
listen to
news
the
today.
news.
It's not good now.
Justin, I just came to tell you because the last time you and I was on here, I came here because you are one of Trump's strongest supporters. This is Trump day 4 in office. And if you go back to the civil rights movement, that is the movement that helped every one of us to come in this country. That is the movement that has helped us to become citizens, green card holder, be able to buy a home, be able to do all of that. They just canceled that. This is why when doing the election, when we said vote for your own interests, this is what we're talking about. They are taking away medical insurance, the state Medicare and all of that. Not everybody have the power to deal with insurance company. Some people are really below low income family. And this is why when we're talking all these things, vote. People say, oh, Trump was the best leader. Have you seen everything that he's taking away, that he's using executive actions to take away? Right now in California, nobody is reporting on the farm. And we depend on the farmers to go and pick the oranges, the strawberries, the apples. Right now, in the whole of California, right now, Mexican people are not even going to stores to shop. That's how bad it is right now. But when we're talking about this election, and I'm sorry that is happening to you, because I know one thing here they are doing in California is going to neighborhoods that they know a lot of immigrants and Hispanic live in. They are going there. They are just appearing, on farms and other stuff. Is all on news. Like right now, everybody is on their toes. So if this is what we're talking about. So if it happened to you, I'm sorry it happened to you, but then I hate to tell you, I told you so.
Exactly. And you see, my dear sister, you 100% right. You 100% right. But when it came to this election, I have to stand based on my biblical values. That's where my support for Trump came from. It was not about him as an individual, but it was about the candidate that the Republican, the Democrat Party put in front. I did not expect, even though I heard that it happened in New York yesterday, and then it happened in other part of Jersey and New York City too. But I did not know that it was going to come as far as Trenton. So when I became, or when I had the experience, because not a victim, but when I had this experience, I understand exactly how other people going through. Because I imagine somebody just a problem meeting you with pajamas on and say paperwork, and you don't have no way to escape, no way to dodge. I put myself in that person's situation. So when I see other people saying, I'm trying to make up story, no, I am not. It actually happened. The next door neighbor, when you go there now, the house is quiet. Tell them the people can play music, but right now it's quiet because almost half of them went. I think only like 4% or 3% left in the house. The rest of the other people were left, were gone. But maybe those that left in the house are people that got papers. I don't know. But the reason why, for me initially, I felt like somebody called them on me. That's how I felt, and I took it. Until on this live, somebody explained to me that they're doing it randomly. So nobody called, nobody on me. I'm just, I came across it because that's how they're doing it randomly. But other people that so despise me, everything I tell them, they first say, la, 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 la. And no matter how you hate somebody, sometimes this person will come with information that will even save your own life. But because you so despise this person, that anything they can't tell you, you will say, they're not true, they're not true, they're not true. And I don't think it's good. Like I said, I can go to TikTok, I can mess with the American people, but I always want to be in the midst of my people. So yes, my sister, you were 100% right. Because just a couple of days ago, me and you were talking. Yes, me and you were talking on the same live, and you said to me, and I remember what you said. You said, well, everything he's doing, just pray that you don't be a victim.
Okay.
It was your words. And indeed, I've experienced it. So I now put myself in the shoes of people who don't have paperwork. Because imagine today, imagine the morning, if I did not have it, I would not be on the live talking.
Justina, the thing about America is that they don't do anything in hidden, okay? Because if they do such thing, it was going to be on the news, but it was not on the news. The only thing that when I watched the news this morning, what I saw that he kind of suspend DV for now, and then he did some things that he stopped some things that he's gonna get to later. But that one I did not really see it on the news.
What you didn't say, Mama?
The one she talking about, the going from door to door.
Oh, they're doing it here in California, but they're doing it mostly in like a Hispanic neighborhood, like where they have a lot of immigrants. A lot of where they have immigrants is where they are starting with. Like there's a place in California they call it's start with a B. It's all on the news right now. But we have a lot of farms there. They supply most of the things in the supermarket. Nobody show up to work today. Nobody. So right now
So
people are
But the thing
So let me
is, the thing,
let me educate you, my dear sister, because you said it's not on the news. So New Jersey issue started hitting to the news from yesterday. Yesterday in New York City, there were three major occasions, three different areas that it happened. One of them were at a restaurant, another one was at a cold storage, another one, I think another one was a residential area. And the residential area, to the extent that they even arrested a veteran or a US veteran was
uh,
arrested. And let me
state,
finish now, man. Let me finish. Because you're not aware, so that's what I'm trying to tell you, that the way they're doing the raid, they're
I'm
doing
all
it
the
to the
way in
extent
Ohio right
that,
now. I'm not in Jersey, I'm all the way in Ohio.
yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to let you know that in Jersey, they raid to the extent that they're even raiding US citizens. That how stupid they're doing it. To the extent that the mayor of New York had to issue a press statement saying this is wrong. You can't just be showing up to people residents, to people play their businesses randomly, just riding up people and asking people anywhere for people when they arrested a veteran, a U.S. veteran.
So, Justina, not to cut you off, but they are saying if I show up to your door, do not open the door. They cannot break the door down. So once they show up to your door, do not open your door. If you don't know the person and they're standing there, you seen them maybe with ice bash or with that cap, don't open the door. All immigration lawyers are saying that now. If you do not have legal papers to be in the United States, do not open the door. Make sure
But
you are traveling with all your documents on you. If you do not want to travel with your passport, go and get the global entry. You go and get this. This is a document you can travel. It's like your driver license as well, but put it in your wallet. It has global entry. It's like 5 years. So you can also have that in your wallet. If your passport is big, you don't have to, the passport is big. A lot of people don't like to travel with their US passport. Travel with your green card, travel with your driver license. If you're a military spouse, please make sure you're traveling with your military ID. Keep it along with your driver license just in case you get pulled over. Because right now in this country, a lot of things have changed. And that's how it's going to be.
but the thing
And,
is,
and so I come in,
the,
Mama. Let me ask her that you can
the
come
thing
in.
is, say, Justina, hold on 1 second, please. The thing is, do you guys surprise?
No,
I don't think it's
no,
supposed to be like a surprise
no, no,
to us though.
not surprised.
Because
I'm just disappointed in people that voted for this man when they talk about Project 2025, when they told us everything they were going to do. And the thing that hurt me the most, everything that the black Americans that came here, the Martin Luther King, all these people that came here, the things they fought for, the things they died for that we're benefiting from today is getting rolled back. It's getting rolled back.
Yeah,
but the
but let
thing
me ask
is,
what you just
thing
say, right? Today, I
is
think yesterday, either yesterday or today, the Supreme Court put a hold on to there's one of the two of the executive orders that he passed. One of the executive order has to do with the denying of birthright citizenship. The Supreme Court put a hold onto that, and then another one that has to do with another
no,
one have to
but
do this illegal migrant
since
thing. Another one have to do with this illegal migrant thing too. But
no,
I want
say
to respond to
Justina, when
somebody
you
in the
go by,
Mama, I come in. Let me. I want to respond to somebody in the comment section. There are two raids that took place yesterday and day before yesterday, based on what I know so far. There was raid in Newark, New Jersey, and there was raid in New York, New York. So I hope I'm not saying New York City. Oh, I'm saying Newark in New Jersey.
It was a raid here too in California.
but
So I'm not sure that one.
the birthright that he talked about, it was like if you came on a visiting visa and like the visa expired and you were pregnant, you had a child yet, it means that that child will not become American citizen. And you go back to the news. That's what that's why he said. But then the thing is, as a Christian, that put it the Christian way, okay? It's not surprising, okay? Because even the Bible said that the great nation will fall. And before the great nation falls, somebody got to make it fall. So this is what is starting small that we're not seeing. Because Trump fight turn, he had all the thing, like in mind. but then he didn't have the opportunity to do that. So now he came back the second time. Guess what? He gonna do that. So are you guys surprised? It's not supposed to be. It's not even supposed to be surprised to you guys.
No, we're not surprised. I think my thing is, I just feel disappointed.
Right.
Like so many other Americans, there's so many immigrants that come here seeking for, a better life, seeking for that equal opportunity. Like number one, okay, they just signed an executive action to get rid of DEI. The thing about DEI, black people are the number 6 on DEI. We are the least people that get that equal opportunity. It first go to the white women, the white community, then the Latina, then the Asian, then the Native, then everybody else before it even hit to the black people. So it hurts because when you look at the black history in this country, if you somebody that read it or do research and listen to the black history, people died. People lost their family. People went to jail. People went for
No,
these
wait.
things.
The TUR, I think it was good he undo the TUR.
I'm just saying something. In order for us to be able to come into this country to even have the refugee citizenship, coming on political asylum, there's so many refugees right now that cannot even come to the United States that they have just blocked, even after order everything. And that is why I was saying when people were voting, people did not vote. People just thought about them. They didn't vote to seek other people's interests, and this is why election has
No,
consequences.
but listen, this election, like I said, a lot of Christians who believe in the word of God will not go and align yourself with an agenda that is completely against the way of God 100%. They will not.
People for
No,
making a people
hold on now, hold on now. You are talking, I let you talk. You are
Adultery is
sister.
different
I
from
come here, sister.
a
You are
male getting
talking.
married to a male.
I come
You
in
know
now. You
what I'm
were talking, I let you talk. Number one, the candidate that the Democratic Party put were pushing the agenda of the LGBTQ. She was not pushing the agenda of the church. She was not pushing the agenda of women. No, she was the only agenda for women they were pushing. It was the agenda of the AB, supporting AB up to 9 months. Meaning I can be pregnant 9 months, and me and my man, me flower, I will go to the doctor to take out the pregnancy.
Nobody
Which
can go on a 9 month pregnancy.
nobody can take on no 9 months.
Hey
That's a full
God,
term.
and I thought it was you are coming at you go
No,
Google
we're
it,
not
China. How do you
arguing. We just saying something and let Justina.
Child.
there are states already in America that passed it as law up to 9 months?
Justina, in the United States of America, nobody or anywhere around the world, 9 months are full term. Babies
Okay.
live 3 or 5 months. Let me tell you when the people
No,
when
no
a
need to be talking.
let me tell you when a doctor in this country will want to abort a pregnancy. That's why they do the ultrasound. They will tell you maybe the child got Down syndrome. Maybe the child will not live past this age. Maybe the child will be dependent, like completely depending on you. And you, as the parent, have to choose and say, you know what? I'm going to go with the abortion in order to save me. Maybe it's a
Samira,
high risk pregnancy,
Samira,
but
Samira,
nobody
Samira,
is just going to
Samira,
go. Yeah.
Samira, let me ask her one question. If the thing that you're so sensitive about, right? Let me ask you one question, Justina. If the thing
I
that
want
you
you
so,
to please listen to
hold
this. Please,
on,
I'm
listen
begging you
first.
because
No,
So when the
please,
husband is okay,
let me speak. Let me speak. I'm coming to you and for you. This thing that that man just came and talked about, and you were cussing his mom and this, that, and the other. And people came on here and said, talking about being assaulted is not a good thing. If you had gotten pregnant from it, and you go to the doctor and say, because I got assaulted and they did this to me, I don't want to keep this belly. They should let you keep it. You're playing fast and hard with
let me
stupidity, okay? Life
I
is
will ask
not
a question and
life
you
or
want to answer the
counts.
question. You
Answer the question. You will have a
you
baby from rape?
you
A 12-year-old
you,
should born a baby
you answer
because,
question. Why
uh-huh.
are you answering? They just talk.
Ask,
Don't ask.
okay, answer my question.
Like I said, when if somebody is taken advantage of
Uh-huh.
and the guy pregnant, that means within the first 1 month they will know. or the second.
necessarily.
Let me finish. The first 1 month they will know, or 2 months they will know, or 3 months they will know, and they can go they can go and remove it. But
How
if they
many
say,
women talk about the
you're
assaults?
not letting me to
Because
talk.
you're not being honest. You playing
I don't
games
have
with
to don't
Christianity.
have to answer I don't have to answer the question the way you want to.
No, don't,
But
then
if
don't
people
answer the
will sit
question.
down
That's not
and wake
true.
up to, no.
90% of
If
women
people
don't know they're pregnant almost until
tell
3 months
me
into
what
their
kind
pregnancy.
of woman do not know she's pregnant up to 9 months.
A 12-year-old kid will not know that she's pregnant. We're not talking about 9 months.
After nine
You taking
months,
it to the extreme. I'm not taking it to the
9 months,
extreme.
Who
Who
about
talking
pregnant
about 9 months
for
pregnancy?
8 months?
Which doctor will
Sweetie,
take out
sweetie,
9 months
listen.
belay?
I don't want us to
Come on,
go to
man.
this argument. That's why I went to the news. Listen, that's why I went to ABC, CNN News Online. So just play the news recording for you, so you can hear that there are states that already passed law to 14. 14.
What are you talking about?
14. You know what 14 mean? 9 months.
Not necessarily 9 months. You're not saying
What the
anything.
word
Okay?
14 mean? 9 months.
Yeah,
9 months is
35 weeks.
14.
You can be 7 months pregnant and it can be you can keep a
7 months
pregnancy.
is
Okay?
premature. It's not
Okay,
14.
8 months. Not but which
You're not
pregnancy?
listening. Eight
No
months
woman
is
will
not
sit down.
14.
No woman will sit down till 9 months to take a
Sister,
pregnancy. My issue
my
with
dear sister,
people like you, my issue
there
with
is
people like
no
you,
woman
hold on,
not
Justina.
listening.
My issue with people like you is it only works in your favor when it's for your favor.
No,
Okay?
no, no,
When we're
no, 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 no,
talking
no, no, no,
about
no, 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 no,
what
no, no,
no
no.
no no
Like I
now
said,
that you
you have
want
a
to tell
free
us
mindset.
now
You
that
have
you
a free
want to tell
mindset, so
us
you would never listen to what I have to
no,
say.
because
That's
you're
the
talking
problem.
bullshit, and I'm not about to listen to bullshit.
Oh,
You don't know the
that's
American
bullshit.
law. You don't know the American history. You don't know the
Mm-hmm.
American story.
Mm-hmm.
So, because you take Christianity and you putting it on top, the main purpose of Trump them saying this whole no abortion thing is because the white race is dying. They need white women to born. White women don't like to
That's
born.
not my
The
argument.
only women
That's
who
not
want
my
to
argument.
born,
That's
the
not. I'm
only
not
women
here to
who
talk
are
about
born
racism.
children, the
Please,
only people who
Charlotte,
are.
I don't
Do
want
you
your
see
video
the
get big.
states? Do
Don't
you
talk
see the
racism
states?
before
Do you see
Facebook ban your video. I'm not here
what
to
does
talk
a
about
man?
racism.
It's
What
not
does
gonna
a
get
man sleeping with
Name
an
of
all the
state
things?
that passed law for full-term abortion.
It doesn't matter. Nobody will have
No,
a
it do
full-term
matter.
abortion.
Because y'all want
It
to
doesn't
argue on something that
matter.
you're not
The
researching.
law is
Sarah,
not
Sarah,
black or white, Justina. The law is not black
Sarah,
or white.
here are the names of the state. You see the state that passed a law for full-term.
So what
Full-term
is so what?
abortion. Here are
just
they. You see
you
there?
So
know
what?
can have
No,
abortion
no,
at night.
don't argue it when I say it.
So what?
14.
So
California.
what?
You
Okay, let's
nobody
go
can
with
have
what you're saying.
abortion in this state of California at 9 months.
But okay, so
Huh?
now let's take what she's saying,
A
right?
murder.
Let's go with it that there's a law that
Listen to me.
allows women to
My
take out
point is,
pregnancy
you're
at
still,
nine
you're
months.
start deviating.
Okay,
My argument was,
let's
you're,
go back. Let's take it where you taking it. Let's go to you saying
yeah, you
that
say
there's
California
a
not get
law, and the
14.
reason
Here
why
it
you
is.
were
Here
voting
it is.
for if
Here it is.
there's a law, if there's a
California.
law,
California
listen,
voted for 14. Here it is.
Justina,
Here are the
Justina,
states. No, hold on. Here
Justina,
are the states.
Justina,
Here
we
are the
agree
states.
with you. We
Here
agree with
are the
you.
states. We should not
Agree
argue over
with
it.
you.
Maryland. Here
We
are the states.
agree with you,
Okay?
Justina. We're not arguing with you on that one. Let's say we agree with you that they're saying you can carry pregnancy for 9 months. The law is not about just that. The people asked if a child is molested, if a woman is raped, do they have the option of having their abortion? The law came back and
Absolutely
said
yes.
they said
Absolutely
no.
yes.
They
Absolutely
said
yes.
no. The
No,
laws
no, no,
that
no, no.
passed
That you
those
did not
laws,
listen. No, that you did not listen. Like I
you
said,
did not
it's
listen.
important. Can I
You
speak
did not
now?
listen. You
Can I
did
speak
not listen.
now? Can I
You
speak?
did no.
Can
You did not
I
listen.
speak?
The law, the reason people were fighting for the law 14-year-old girl in Kentucky or somewhere was raped and she
No.
got
Before
pregnant.
this election,
Okay?
listen, man.
Amen.
I know some of y'all
Stop.
be here for long before me, but at least I be researching. So give me a
You're
little piece
not
of change too, because
researching. You're
not
taking
only
right
the three
wing.
right
You're
here.
taking right wing propaganda, and that's what you're
No, I'm not
pushing.
taking
Trump
right wing
is not a
propaganda.
Christian
I
man.
am not.
Trump
I
is
am
not
not.
a
I
Christian
am not
man.
taking
His
right wing
wife is
propaganda, and
not
you
a
will not let me
Christian
talk
woman.
because y'all
He
know
didn't
y'all
come
will
into
never
this
let me
because
talk
of
because
his
I will always want to
Christianity.
talk.
But
He
just
didn't
let's
come
keep it
into
real.
this.
Do you
What is
consider
wrong?
in office Christians? They're not. Who will tell you
Not
say that
Christians.
certain people
Look who
I'm
all
not
sat
talking
behind
about
Trump.
racism here.
Look
I
who
don't
all
care about
sat behind
racism.
Trump at his inauguration. All
I
the
don't care
billionaires
about
who own
racism. I
data
don't care about
companies,
racism.
Jeff
I am
Bezos
not talking
and
about
Mark
racism here. I'm
Zuckerberg,
not talking about
all the
color.
people,
I
what
am
you're
not talking
saying,
about color.
I'm not even going to color. I'm going to what American government is always about. The
Do
bottom
they,
line
let me
is the
ask you a question.
dollars.
Prior to this election, can you tell me how many states that have law that will allow people to abort up to 6 months? Can you tell me
23,
those states?
23 states. You know
23 states, right?
how many
Have
states are
law.
in America? 50. So
Hold on.
half of America agrees with abortion is illegal. The other half is saying no. Now they're saying you cannot cross state line if your state is saying no. They're arresting doctors. They're arresting nurses. They're making the law to say that regardless of how you got pregnant, you have to keep it. The other woman was sick.
No,
She
no,
was
no, no,
going to
no, 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 no,
die.
no, no, no,
You
no, no, no.
clarify
That's not
and
what it is.
stop with the
No.
law.
Let me
What
let
are you
you
saying?
talk. When you finish, then I will talk. Let me let you talk. Talk.
I
When you finish, I will
listen
talk.
to
And I
you.
hope you will protect me. Let me speak.
I listened to you, and I listened to you when you were campaigning for Trump. My issue with your whole campaigning for Trump is the laws that he's playing around with. Just like Samira was saying, they thought they were fighting us black people and Hispanic people on the DEI, when we are not even the people who benefiting best from the
from
DEI.
DEI?
Veterans now are crying because their name on the list that's calling for DEI. You're worried about gay people's rights, but what you're not worried about is if you as a black woman is just living with your boyfriend and he got good insurance, you cannot get on it because they don't want people not to be married. Insurance
So can
companies
I
say
speak
we
now?
have to be married. Because of Democrats, they made the law. Because of gay people, that's when the law came in that live in together spouses, living together partners can put each other on the insurance because at that time they couldn't get married. So they fought to say, do we have rights to their social security? Do we have rights to their insurance? These laws came into play little by little to benefit everybody. It's not one
Okay.
person who suffers
Can I
when
speak
the
now?
law is broken or spoiled. You
My
got to
protect.
understand the
Can
law
I speak?
first.
Can I speak now?
Go
Can
ahead.
I speak now? I hope you
Go
don't cut
ahead.
me off.
Go
First of
ahead.
all, prior to Trump coming into politics, you already have laws in the United States. You already have law in the United States that will allow abortion up to 6 months. Multiple states allow abortion into 6 months.
Mhm.
New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Delaware,
Okay.
Maryland, a
Okay.
lot of
You
states.
name them. It's fine.
You were
Yeah.
talking, I kept quiet.
But
Don't cut me off. This is what I
you
don't like.
long-winded
No,
it.
but this
You
is what
long-winded
I don't
it.
like. I will allow you
Explain.
to make your point because you know my point will be validated. You want to cut
No,
me
I'm
off.
waiting
Let's not do
to
this.
hear the
Yeah,
point.
but you cut me off. Allow me to speak.
Okay, speak.
Please let her speak.
I'm listening.
We listening, Justina. I think she's talking to somebody.
Justina, you know what the show? Justina.
My thing is, Justina don't even know how this election going to affect our children and children in time to come. This is the thing that hurting me the most. First of all, they're talking about now that cutting scholarship and taking scholarship away or adding taxes to scholarships. So you mean like a child that making a straight A in school, okay, and trying to do their best, they're talking about taking away financial aid. Half of the black people in this country that are educated today, they are only afraid that right now in the United States,
Black women are the number one educated people in this country. The black race, since Obama and Michelle time, the black race have become so educated, and these white people are intimidated by what is happening. They are intimidated by the white kids or marrying our black sons and having or mixed babies. When they pass in law that if you have 1% of black in you, you are considered a black child. Do you know that Tennessee just passed a law in Tennessee that there is no longer no interracial marriages anymore? Okay, there is no more. If you Christian, you cannot marry a Muslim or a Buddhist, or Christian got to marry a Christian, or Muslim got to marry a. It's a whole lot of law that passing. I hope people are paying attention to how this election is affecting every one of us. And some of us did the right thing. Some of us voted for our interest and everybody else's interest. But some of you thought Donald Trump was going to come and save America. People are so afraid of the LGBT community. These people are not
Hey,
hurting nobody.
Shadow. Hey, Shadow, how you doing tonight? Thank you for allowing me on your show. First of all, you guys should not sit down there for y'all to allow Justina to lie, bold face, like she reads and understand what she talks about. First of all, let's go back to the original
Your
topic.
voice coming in going out. Stay one place.
As I'm sitting one place, first of all, the raid that happened in New Jersey did not happen in Trenton. It happened in Newark. Justina lived in Trenton. So she was not part of that raid that ICE knocked to her door. Besides that, when ICE is doing a raiding, they were told whether you got warrant or no warrant, they can stop you. And the case that happened with the veteran, it was just a mistaken situation that he happened to be caught up in it. That's one. Two, the abortion she's talking about in different states. Abortion can only go up to 6 months for it to be terminated if the child is considered a high risk and a medically deformed child. So
Thank
she should stop lying bold face. She don't know what she's talking. By you asking Google, say Google, show me how many states in America can abort a full 9 month pregnancy, and Google bring up a picture. If you read a clause that comes under it, it comes with a whole lot of condition where the child will not be born as a normal child, and that condition will be a burden on the parents. So they have to terminate it from an early stage. Nobody carry pregnancy to 9 months in this country and get it terminated. That doctor will be charged for murder. She don't know what she's talking. And you shut up, that's your show. You need to stop allowing people
But
to
we did.
come
We
on
did. We
this show
stopped
to
her.
lie.
China wasn't talking, but we told her we told her
Y'all
it
need
was
to cut
true.
y'all need to cut the bull-faced liar off, man.
Okay. Be respectful. She's not here to defend herself.
Yeah, no, but no, Samara, listen. We all come to Charlotte our show to listen to some of the G's and also to educate our people. But when it comes to things that pertain to educating our people, let us not lie because we want to gain fame. No. I sat down and listened to her. She lived in Trenton. That news happened on Thursday. If you got a news app on your phone, it will tell you. And even the statement she made about the New Jersey governor, there's a there's a there's a part of New Jersey, it's like a clown. It was the representative who said to his people that with all a warrant, if an ICE officer come to you and try to ask you question, it's your choice to give them the permission to either allow them to search you, or you can decline it based on the fact that you want your lawyer to be present. So she should not come up there and just talk things and randomly. This is not a joking issue. Everybody know that ICE is going around doing search, but when it knock to your door, don't come calling on you. If she do it, it will not be good for her, because even the way we all talking, they can pin everybody IP address and know who's your location to find you if ICE want to do it. So she should not talk things she don't know. Not everything you go on Google. Google said this. Google will show it to you, but Google got clause. If you read They will give you
But
conditions that will
if
bring
you
all
even
this
depend on
situation.
the news right now in America, most of them are not even accurate. And that's the thing we're trying to tell her that right now in America, this is a very sensitive time. Like, okay, she made a statement that it was okay to take DEI away. How can you say that?
It
That
was
means
never okay.
I
It
can be
was
on
never
my job
okay
and get
for them to
fired for
take
no reason.
DEI.
You
Samara,
know?
first Samara, the first thing, if you listen, if you after the show you go back to it, you talking about DEI, Justina don't even know about DEI. She talking about DUI. And DUI and DEI
Okay,
is
okay,
two
okay,
different
okay.
things.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
DEI
talking
and
about DEI.
DUI is two different things. You don't know what she's talking. This is not a play issue. With even the Trump by himself, his grandparents were immigrants.
That's
This
the
is
whole
why you see. This is why you see multiple states now are suing him for the birthright he talked about, the denial of birthright. That's why you see a lot of states are suing him. It's not going to happen. And most of the executive order that he gave it will be stopped
and
because,
I'm already cutting you off. Even his wife, Melania Trump, is an immigrant. All his children
sweetheart,
mothers are immigrants.
Samara, listen, Trump would just say all the things that because he want to keep up with that campaign promise. But this is not like Bureau Justina thing. When they say one day, everybody say, I will see, I will see. I'm on that way to know. We got some lawmakers here that will repeal those things there. And most of them will not be 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 accepted. So she should not come here to talk things that you don't know. The next thing Justina coming to tell her, she voted in going election. And the next thing you're coming to hear Justina saying, I just called on the show because I was listening to this educative stuff until Justina started a lot, and I had to come in to talk something. And so, Charlotte, thank you for your show. I'm busy now. I'm at work.
All right. Thank you for coming. So that's, if you do not have your legal documents, please do not drive. If you don't have insurance on your car, please do not drive.
I want him to stay there. I want him to stay there because I'm about to challenge him right now.
Don't
I'm about to challenge him, and I hope y'all will keep. Y'all were talking. Y'all been talking behind my back, and I was in the comment section. So y'all please give me a break. Let me prove y'all wrong. Give me a break. If you're sure that I'm too dumb.
Let me say one thing. If you are a Liberian, please, please,
No,
please make sure you have,
Mama, hold on. Y'all been talking for a while before I came back
make
on.
sure you
I want to prove to that brother that he is the one who is dumb that I read.
Come back.
make sure you got
Let him
What a get out here.
come back.
Say that.
Let him
Say
come
that,
back.
honey. Cindy, come back. Just know it's on the platform.
make sure
Yeah, but sister, hold on now, hold on. Y'all been talking. Let me speak. I beg you.
no,
When you ask Google for
go through
it,
what you can.
y'all don't give me chance to talk. That's the problem I get with y'all.
If you want to go
When
Congo, okay.
you
But if you want to go,
when
go.
you
Oh, okay, I'm okay.
That's it.
when you go to Google and Google something, Google will come up with the different source of the information. Google don't give you the
Wait,
information. Google will come up with the different source of the information. You will have to click the link to take you to the source of the information. So, for example, if you say how many states in America pass a law for full-term abortion, it will list the different state and the link to those states. You will click, like for example, California, you will click on California link, it will take you to California website. It will take you to California state website, and then you will be able to read through it. So Google don't give you information. Google only give you the source of the information for your point of correction. Secondly, he talk about nowhere in America woman can do abortion except the child is this. That is not true. One of the reasons why Kamala Harris lost the election because she was running on a campaign to make abortion ban federal, to make it a bounty on all states. Because before the election, it was in other states. Now all states were aligning. Some states have 14, some states have 6 months. Some states have no abortion except with precondition. So with different states, with different vote, different states,
all right, just
different
Cindy,
vote.
yes. Cindy.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. So I don't
Yeah.
know what just
So
no problem was with you.
okay. He said three things that really become colorful went off. He said that there is no state in the United States that can do 9-month abortion, except the child has a precondition. Brother, I'm about to open you west side. Let me say we can open Minnesota law, we can open California law, we can open Florida. I didn't vote for full term. We can open Maryland right here next to me. We can open Pennsylvania. I didn't vote for full term, but I'm about to open those state sites for you so you can see. So keep talking. Let me.
Yeah, come Cindy.
When the law that she says she coming to open, she might read the full term to know under what condition can that abortion be done. First of all, in America, I think Samara is here as a female. Before you do abortion, the mother of that pregnancy goes to the hospital like a regular person going for admittance. They do your check, they do your check in, they do your ultrasound. They will tell you how long is the pregnancy. When they tell you how long is the pregnancy, they don't even do the abortion. I seen the. Then they will schedule you for another time before you come in to do the abortion. So Justina talking something that she knows nothing about. Not because you say Google, show me state that they do abortion up to 9 months means you know it. Read the law. Stop talking bold-faced lie, Justina. You're talking to people who are more educated,
Trying
do
to get
more
the law
research
for
than
you.
you.
Don't
You're
argue. I'm
lying.
trying to get the
Stop.
law for you, Papa. Don't argue. I'm trying to get the law by
You
state.
must read
And
it.
then when I
You
do
must
what I
read
said,
it.
I will go to the
You
site
must
and read it.
listen.
Yeah, don't
You
worry.
must
Don't
read.
worry.
You must read it because when you lie, I will
Do
Google it.
not worry. I will read it. And I hope you don't tell me, say, I lying when I'm
Why would
reading
I
it.
tell you say you lying?
A baby can be aborted at 9 months. That's what we say.
Condition.
Nine
On
months.
condition.
Oh, no, 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 no. Because every woman that have a baby know that at the beginning of our pregnancy in the country, we'll always go to seek prenatal care. And when they
Yes.
do the ultrasound and everything, when they find out that child is a high risk, they're going to tell the dad and the mom that this child you are having, maybe the child is having a heart issue, or maybe this and that, this is going to be a high risk delivery. If you want to keep the child, that's on your, if you want to terminate the pregnancy, that's also on you guys. They're going to give you the options.
Samara, that's exactly what I
Okay,
said. Let Justina
but I'm
read the
saying
law.
most
Don't
if
show it to
they
us.
develop
Okay,
Okay.
hold
Read
on,
it.
Bossman.
everything.
Bossman,
Showing something
hold on.
on Google
Hold
don't
on.
mean you reading it.
Hold
Read
on.
that whole thing.
Hey, my dear brother, hold on. Like I told you, Google will only give you the source of
A
the
lie.
information. Google
That's
don't
a
give you the information.
lie.
This
You
is
see,
Google.
let me
Hey,
shut
my
up.
dear, hold on
Shut up.
now.
You see that screen she's showing.
Hold on.
You see that
Don't cut me up.
blue
Don't cut
highlight.
me. I'm
When
about
you
to
click
copy
on
the
that blue
link.
highlight, it will give you the whole detail of that topic that she's showing. So because she
Now what
can't
I
read it,
said,
that's why
and
she's
what I
showing
said,
something.
my dear, listen. What I said from the beginning was Google do not give you the news. Google give you the source of the information. So this is Google. When you type any information, Google will give you the source of the information. So now they have different source of the information. So we're going to tap on the PBS, right?
Why are you talking something you don't know about?
Why you mean I
When
thought
you
we on
once
here
you
now, Papa? You
listen, once you
but
go listen,
hold
just
on, please hold
once
on.
you go to the
Please.
Google
No,
search
no, 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 no,
engine,
no, no, no. I will prove you
you're
wrong. I
not
will prove
proving
you
me
wrong.
wrong because you're
Hold on.
talking things that
I
you don't
am.
know. Once you go to the
My
Google
dear,
search engine,
can you allow me to speak,
once
please?
you go to
You
the
were here
Google
talking
search engine,
behind my back.
the blue
You were.
highlight that you see down there, when you highlight that blue highlight that you see, it's gonna bring on that whole topic on here. So
But this
don't just show
is
it.
where we are, my dear, my dear. Listen, we don't have to
We're
go
not
argue on this.
arguing.
This
I'm
is PBS
educating you on
News.
something that you
Yeah.
don't know about.
Yeah, but listen, now, I listen to your own education, so let other people listen to my own, right? This is PBS News, right? You see it? You say abortion is on the ballot. You see this? 9 states. 9 states. Let's go further. You want me to read? I can
Read
go
it.
through the entire
Read
process.
nine state. When it
2024.
says
No,
nine state,
2024.
read the condition
My
on
dear,
which they allow abortion. No,
we're
click
not
on it and
fighting.
read
We're not
on the
fighting.
condition.
We're not fighting. I'm going to tell you this.
No,
We're not fighting. Give
you're
me the
not
chance
saying the
to
right
speak.
thing.
Yeah,
You're not saying the right
but give
thing.
me the chance to speak. Give me the chance to speak. You're not the only one here. We got
We
over
giving you
800
the
people
chance to
watching.
speak, but you're not
No,
talking.
you're not. You're cutting me off. You cutting me off. First of all, you said there were no state in America that allow abortion up to 14.
I never told you
First
that.
of all,
I
just
said to
told
you.
you.
I said to you. For a
No,
pregnancy
you
to
did
reach 9
not
months
say it
to
to
be
me. You said it
terminated,
in my
it's a
absence.
high
You
risk
did not say
pregnancy
it to
with
me.
birth deformity. That's what I said.
You did not say it to me.
That's what I
Listen,
said.
you did not say
Go
it to
back
me.
and
You said it in my
man, stop, man,
absence.
stop.
You said it in
I
my
told
absence.
Samara right
You
down there,
said it
man.
in.
Stop.
Will you
Samara down there.
let the people go through this,
No,
please?
you read it. You brought it or you read it. Read the condition on which this says that a pregnancy under
Will
9
you
months
not
can be
interrupt me?
terminated.
Will you not interrupt me? Will you not interrupt?
I will not interrupt you. Read it. Read it. Let your
Will you
audience hear it.
not
Why
interrupt
why
me?
would I
Because you will.
interrupt you? Read it.
Because you
No,
just started.
read
The
it.
first thing I
Read
said,
it. Read
abortion
it.
is on the ballot. The next thing you interrupted me.
Abortion is on the ballot. Show that on the air
I
and see
said
what
was
they
a
say.
hearing.
Abortion on the ballot.
But that's the first hearing. Why I will start from? I'm gonna start from down. We're all starting from up.
Justina, just
No.
wait, mommy. Just hold on. Let she read what she's saying. Let she read.
So if you see here, it said, oh, let me start over. Abortion is on the ballots in 9 states. So it was not the 50th state. It was 9
Okay,
states.
why went
9
abortion?
states. Like I said, y'all will not let me to.
Just you know,
You know what? I'm
tell
no.
you're not gonna tell us
If you
because you
tell
lying.
somebody to read and I'm reading, let me
When you reading,
read.
when you
I'm
reading,
interrupting you. Ask me to read.
you're
I'm
not
trying to read
reading
and you're
nothing
cutting me
down
off
there.
because you
Abortion
know.
is on the ballot. There's nothing I say abortion is on the ballot. Stop the lies, man.
What do you mean that this abortion is on the
Show
ballot?
it.
What is it?
Screenshot and put it in the comment section. You thought I was not going to
I'm
come
going to
back?
put it. I
I'm
know how
right
to
here.
do that.
You thought
I
I was not going to come back
right here. I
to
don't know
debunk
how to
you?
do that. I don't know how to do that. Here it is. Or let me go to CNN News. Maybe that will help you better. Maybe that will help you because I CNN other you can watch. CBS.
You don't know me, so
CBS
don't say
is
so
there
the other
too.
you can watch.
Okay. Put abortion on
Show
the
me the
ballot May
now. Show me where
2024.
it says
And,
abortion on the ballot. Show it.
oh,
We can all see.
I'm gonna say, okay,
Bring your phone
hold
closer
on.
to the
Here it
screen.
is.
We'll see it.
Here it is. Here it
Where it
is.
is.
Here it is.
You
Here it is. Headline. Here it is. Right here. Right here.
where?
Right here. You're not reading
No.
it?
You're not showing the
Oh,
put
oh,
that your
oh,
put it on
Justina,
your screen.
Justina,
Abortion is on. Wait.
the funny thing, like,
Abortion is on.
was
Is on
can
this
you one
ballot. Abortion is on this ballot. Go carry back and read it. Read it on here. Read it. No.
Go
Go back up.
ahead. Go continue. He ain't saying now on the
No.
ballot.
You.
They were not on
I
the
told
ballot.
you when
I
you.
told you
I
the
told
voter
you
for
no.
it.
I told you when you click on that highlight,
Go
it
on.
will explain to you in depth what they mean by that, and that's why you
Okay.
don't know. You just
So which
talking.
highlight? Okay, hold on. Which highlight you want me to click on?
I'm
Which
not
one?
going to tell you. You know it. So go back there.
No, which one? Which one? Because all of them telling you that people voted for it.
You know what they call abortion on the ballot? It's like it's when you say abortion is on the ballot. These were some of the
Okay.
things
Let's
whoever
come
were the
to this
candidate were
one.
campaigning
Let's
for.
come to this one. Let's come to this one. 2024 elections. Let's come to this one. Here it is. You move right here. Eh, God, the hell. You move right here. Here it is. November 6th, 2024. Says the Supreme Court overturned Rose versus Wade.
Roe v. Wade.
When you
You
the thing you're reading, not
seen
even.
it?
I'm looking at you on a microscope. What you're saying that is not even correct. You know, look when they say
Oh,
abortion is on the ballot. Let me make it clear to you. When they
no,
say
no, 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 no,
when they
no,
say
no, no,
abortion
no,
is
no,
on
no,
the
no, no,
ballot,
no,
you
no,
know
no,
what
no,
what
no,
they were
no,
talking
no, no,
about.
no.
You know what they
Okay.
were talking
So okay,
about.
then let me go to the video news. Maybe that one will
No,
help you because they want to read it. That one
no,
will help you. Let me go to the news. Let me go to
You
CNN.
know why you go into the reading news because you can't read down there.
Yeah, I can't
When they
read.
say
Oh yeah, I
abortion
can't read.
is
I'll
on
go
the
to school, Papa. I can't
when they
read.
say
Like I said, you want to argue, but you
when
don't
they
want me
say
to read.
abortion is
You're
on the
not giving me
ballot,
the chance
they're
to read.
telling you
You're not giving me
that
the chance to read.
one of the reason Camilla was campaigning for abortion to be legalized in our state because rape,
I said
incest, rape
14. Hold on.
because of rape,
Hold on. Let me turn.
incest.
I know why I
These were the
said.
things people were
Shalom, I see
advocating
myself.
for.
I
So
know what I
stop
have to
trying
do.
to lie on here, man. That lying you can do it like bro, don't do it here. You got
I
people that
can
will rebuke you.
read. I'm a
No,
slow reader. I'm a
when
slow
they tell
reader.
you
That's
say
why I said, give me
abortion on
chance
the
to read.
ballot, they were talking about incest where a brother and a sister met and the sister got
That
pregnant.
is a
That
freaking
incest.
lie. Let me go to CNN.
Abortion
Let me go to CNN.
Was
Let me go
or
to
somebody who was raped
the child because it's
or
made out of incest.
or birth disease. Yeah. Or
Or
birth
children got raped by
or
a
birth. Yeah.
if what they were talking about, who want to have a
But just for
baby?
it, yeah, when you go to CNN, CBS, ABC,
But
the only thing there. But
my
just
thing
for
there is
Tiara.
shut up.
Tiara.
Justina saying all this thing, right? But these people just cut funding from education. Now they're talking about they support having children. Okay, you cutting away early child care. Some people are single mothers. They have to work. You're cutting away early child care. You're cutting away children with disability that need help at school. You're cutting away all these IEP stuff. So what are you talking about? You want people to have babies, but you are not willing to help the system? I want people know what they voted for in this country.
Justina didn't vote. She don't know what she talking. When they tell you say abortion was on the
You
ballot,
don't know what
what
you're
what
talking.
what
That's
they
why
meant
I'm
by
not
that
going
was
to CNN
if
News.
a woman get raped,
Shala, you can
if a
see
woman
that?
get raped,
I'm not seeing
she don't want to
that.
keep that pregnancy because she
there's no
got
why
raped.
can't you guys have a conversation? We're going to CNN
That's
News. What are you
She
see
got
that?
raped.
That's no.
If
The reason why I'm
if a
going to
woman
CNN
if a
News
woman
because they will not
if a
let me
woman get
talk. They will
raped,
not.
she
That's
don't
how
want
they
to
do
carry
it.
her
You
she don't want
always
to carry her
allowing them to
abuse her
do it.
child. So she will have to abort the pregnancy.
the thing that
If
No, that's
incest
not true.
happen, she
That's
have to
not
abort the
true.
child.
That
If the
is
child
not true.
is
That
going to
is
be a
not true.
burden on the mother or father, they will have to abort that child. Now, why they were advocating for pregnancy abortion for? Stop telling us what we know,
That is not true. You want me to go bring Kamala Harris
man.
debate
Come
again?
on,
I can
man.
go bring it
But
up. You want me to
you
bring it
bring
like
it
I
up, so
said? You
you're
can
not
be,
proving your
you can
point.
have a
You're
conversation.
not making
We
no
can have
point.
a
You're
conversation.
not making
You
no
can
point.
it's up
Stop.
to you. No, I'm making
You're
a
not
point
making no
because you
points.
sat my back and you blow you throw all kind of crap
You're
behind my
not.
back. Now I'm
I'm
about
right
to
in your
put out the
face.
fact that you want to
You have not
argue.
defended
Be a gentleman,
anything.
put on your pants on, and let's have a
You have
conversation.
not defended
Let the
anything
audience listen to
because you
as to
don't
who
even know
lied.
what it mean by abortion is on the ballot. I just
Yeah,
told you what
I don't
abortion
know
on
what
the ballot
abortion on
mean.
the ballot means. It means the people of those states are going to make a choice if they want a full-term abortion or not. That's
What you
what makes
call
the
full-term
abortion
abortion?
to be on the
What
ballot.
you call full-term abortion? Every term in a pregnancy is a
Full-term,
term.
full-term me, full-term me,
Every term in a
full-term
pregnancy
me.
is a
The
term.
work, no,
They got
it's not a full-term.
every term in a
No, it's
pregnancy
not a
is a term.
full-term. It's
A
not a
full term,
full-term. It's not a
a
full-term.
full term,
A
a full term cannot be
full-term
done.
means 9 months.
A full term cannot be done. Stop it.
a fourth.
A full-term can be
No,
done.
no, it cannot.
You what
Justin,
you
no,
A
Justina,
full-term
shut
can
up. You
be.
don't know
They
what you're
pass
talking.
it into law.
no,
They
That's a
pass it into
lie.
law up
That's
to
a lie.
full-term.
That's a lie. You are
be.
lying.
You start to get the baby
You
happy.
are
You
lying.
start to
You
form.
Justina,
Not
you are
okay.
lying.
So you did
Even
who?
up to 6 months, they can't even do abortion up to 6 months. You are lying.
Oh,
Stop
Jesus.
it. Show me you don't even know the process of abortion in the country. I can tell you it as a man. I can tell you it. And that's Samira down there. She knows it. Before abortion is done in the country, they will go. You will go. The woman will go to the hospital to Planned Parenthood. They will check that the week, how many week, how many
And
cycle.
I see
When they finish doing it, then
myself,
they do the
boy, I know
ultrasound. When they
already.
do the ultrasound, they know how far the pregnancy is. Then
That
they will tell it.
is not true.
It's true. That's how the
You got
system
to
Say it
show
is.
again.
out.
Not
Shut
in
up.
every
Shut up.
state.
You know
Not
what?
in every
Shut up. I
state.
thought your show was to educate people. But when you
Justin,
bring a liar like Justina on our show, I'm going to get out.
Justin,
Yeah, but then you shut up. You shut up and let the news speak. If you think
That
you're
the
saying the
news.
truth and I'm
That the
saying the
news.
lie,
I'm telling
no,
you something that is
no.
done.
If
This
you
is why
say no,
Planned
if you
Parenthood.
say I'm
Do you know
lying,
what
if you say I'm
do you know
lying,
what
if you say
do you
my
know
dear,
what
listen,
Planned
I will
Parenthood
let you
is about?
talk.
The Planned Parenthood. The Planned Parenthood is the only place in America that they do abortion. That's the only place. And
We're not talking about
abortion is
Planned
done by
Parenthood.
a
Let
particular
no,
doctors.
don't divert, don't distract, don't move away from the
We
topic.
talk.
You said that abortion is not up to
what
full term, and I'm telling you that state
Cannot reach
voted
the
for
full
it up
term,
to full term.
except on a
State
medical condition.
voted for it.
Except on a medical condition.
It did not say
You
medical.
lie.
When you
You're a
vote for
liar.
14, that's a
Justina, you
14.
lie. You lie. You lie. And I'm talking to you.
Why can't you keep
You
quiet? Let
no,
me read.
no.
Why don't you let
You
the
know
people
how long
listen to the news?
we've been quiet and you can't read?
Okay,
You
That
lying,
lie,
man. Shut up.
that is a lie. That is a lie. You keep interrupting
piss
me.
me off about this election. People die for the thing we are benefiting in this country today. There were times that military personnel, black people, they went to war in this country, the Vietnam War, all the other war they fought, they came in this country, and they never got the same benefit as the white people. There were times in this country, black people could not hold certain jobs. When they break down Black Wall Street, TASA, all these stuff, and people struggle to get to where they are in this country. If for black people to even buy homes in certain neighborhoods in this country, to depend on the human rights. It depends.
President, Senate, and Congress voting is
Just
underway in
Samira, before
Maryland
you
on the
continue,
ballot. Not just with candidates
I
for
just
office
want,
like President,
I
Senate,
just
and
want her to
Congress,
know
but there's
something.
also a number of initiatives to weigh in on, including Question 1, which deals with reproductive rights in the state. So what is Question 1? Well, if a simple majority votes yes, it would enshrine reproductive health care in the state's constitution, essentially making it more difficult to restrict abortion access even if lawmakers try to do so in the future. Abortion rights are already protected under state law, but this amendment would give it constitutional protection. Now, when you look at the ballot question, you won't find the term abortion, but the language covers the right to end a pregnancy, IVF, and contraception. Now, organizations including the Women's Law Center of Maryland have been urging a yes vote to Question 1. I spoke with former Maryland First Lady and the center's director, Katie O'Malley, about where she stands on the issue.
Where in
This law,
there it says anything
if
about
the
anything?
if
You wrong,
temperature
Miss.
in the
Turn that thing
state
off.
and having this
Turn it
enshrined in the
off.
Constitution
Let me
protects
answer your
reproductive freedom
question now.
for
The
Maryland,
9
women and
states you're
girls, and
talking
women and girls
about,
from around the country
they
who can
said
for
for
reproductive health
late-term
care. Now,
pregnancy,
some
the
opponents of the
woman,
measure,
the
including Health
pregnancy. Can
Not
you
Harm,
turn it
call
off,
it
please?
too vague and
Child,
expansive.
I'm gonna
They
use
say
her.
this Constitution amendment would allow for
Child
children
could
under
turn
the
it
age of 18
off.
to get gender-affirming care without
Please turn it off. Justina, the law states, the 9 states you're talking about, they're asking
I just
for
wanted to let you know that Maryland voted for a
term
full term.
late-term
You want 40?
pregnancy, the pregnancy must be a threat to the mother's life. That's the law they put in for it. When people are asking for the abortion law, it's because they were asking that if a woman has been raped or underage or has a life-threatening problems, they should have the right to have an abortion. Roe versus Wade was reversed because in 1970, when the lady went to go say that she did not want to have this baby because of health reasons and whatever she wanted, they did not want to allow her to do it. Women were killing themselves, white women especially, were killing themselves. Roe versus Wade is for a white woman because they wanted the right to decide when they want to give birth. This abortion law, they're calling birth control abortion medicine because of the morning after pill. When you go have sex or you make a decision you're not supposed to make, the next day you want to take a pill to make sure that you don't get pregnant. They want to take it off the market. All these things that you're talking about, the reason why you irritate me when you talk is only because you take one section of a situation you don't know the full idea of it from, and you make these grandeur statements that are not true. It doesn't work like that. Especially when we have men in this world that touch women without their consent, especially when we have men in this world that touch little girls. The little 14-year-old Spanish girl in whatever state that was that this whole case came back up on was because she was 12 or 14 and she got pregnant. And they
Yep.
didn't want her to have the
When y'all
baby.
talking,
So what
when
you're
y'all talking,
saying,
I can keep
what
quiet.
what even what you just played, it had nothing to do with a full-term pregnancy. But the states that you are talking about, it's for women who saying, because sometimes they can have all these genetic problems. Now you now go, time to give birth to it when you're thinking the baby won't be able to live on its own. They will have to be care for the baby. You don't think, or the woman said she can't carry the baby long term. can she have an abortion? Women are fighting for their rights here to have a decision on their body. And you voting for a man who say he will put his finger up a woman's skirt. You should be
No, you
ashamed of
see,
yourself as a
okay.
black woman, as a woman, as an immigrant, to even think that there
Mhm.
was anything in this election that would be
Mhm.
right for you to vote for Trump.
Okay, as you
Mhm.
speak now, I'm not protected. You were talking, I kept quiet, and I hope he doesn't interrupt me. First of all, I told you here that there are states that voted for
For
full-term abortion.
term
And he
abortion
said,
that has to be
let me
done. If
finish.
I just
Like I
explained to
said, you were
you
talking, I
what they
didn't talk.
wanted,
You people
but
can
you
issue.
cannot
You're
keep
not
repeating the same thing that is wrong.
you trying. Listen, you talk and I was quiet and
You
listening
see,
to you.
you
Well, everything
no
You
what?
keep
lying while
repeating
you're
the
saying
same thing that you're wrong about.
no. The conversation don't work
But you
like that. You
cannot
make your
keep
point and I listen to
repeating
you.
the same bullshit when you're
Matter. It
wrong.
doesn't
It
matter.
matters.
Every time y'all
Why are we
lie,
going
you
back and
don't want
forth?
me to rebuttal. Why you don't
A
want me to
solid,
rebuttal your
have a,
statement?
then you don't know how to argue.
What?
Have a
No, you
solid
are the one who don't know how
conversation.
to
You
argue.
came,
You
you
no,
brought
you
your
don't
proof.
know how to have a
You
conversation.
came,
You
you
make your
came,
statement. You
you
say what
came,
you wanted to
and you
say.
brought
I
your
listen
proof.
to you carefully, but you're
No,
not
no,
wanting
no.
me to
You
rebuttal.
came and you brought your proof. You said the state, you've played video, you showed pictures. I came and I rebutted you and said that the law states that the pregnancy must be threats to the mother. The 9 states you're talking about.
That's not what it said. Like I said, I let you talk. I listened to you. I kept quiet. You spoke.
So what you want?
Whether
What
you
you
said
want to prove
wrong
again
or
on
right,
the
I'm
same thing you
listening.
just said?
Rules. Listen,
Uh-huh.
mama. Conversation rule is you let your friend to speak. Whether they saying the truth or the wrong, you when
But
they
you
finish,
already
then you can
said that.
restore. That's
You
why I
already
kept
said
quiet.
that part.
matter of fact,
No,
and
it
I
doesn't matter. You have
the
fun.
thing.
What
Just
can
And
you
I
let me
keep going
speak?
around in circle with the same thing, and you keep trying to prove me wrong on the same thing, and we keep 3 different
It
people have
doesn't
told you
matter.
you're
Let
wrong.
me speak. It doesn't matter. It's not only you on the platform. We have almost 900 people watching, mama.
But
You
you're
make your
wrong.
point. Everybody
Everybody
heard
that they
you.
brought
Let me make
on
my
has
point.
proven you wrong. So what again you want to
It's your,
prove?
let me make my point. All of you
Because
not letting me to speak.
you
The
still
two of them,
repeating yourself.
no. All of you are saying the same thing. Y'all will talk. I will keep quiet. But when it come for me to rebuttal y'all, then y'all will start bringing the back and forth
You just
argument.
played a
It doesn't
whole
work like
news
that.
clip.
No,
You
because
played
y'all
you showed
know
us
for
your
sure that
points.
the information y'all giving is
Your
not true.
information is not true.
information is not.
Okay, if it is not true, then let me speak. If the information is not true, then
Go
let me
ahead.
speak and let the audience be
Let her
the
speak.
judge.
Let her speak. The thing is, we just don't want to miseducate our community. That's all.
No.
And
The
we
point
can
is,
still be
you're
talking
trying
about
to
this ICE
defend racism.
situation. We
You're
want to
trying to
talk about
defend
pregnancy.
racism.
We got
You're
bigger things on
trying
the
to
table right
defend
now.
racism, and that's
No,
why you don't like me.
we
You're
don't
trying
like
to
you.
defend racism.
We don't like you
Yeah, but
because
you cannot,
uh-huh.
let me tell you something. You cannot go into a forum where there is a conversation and this other person kept quiet and let you
We
speak.
let you
But when
speak.
they stop for them,
Justina,
then
since
you
you
cut them
came
off.
on, you're the only person that have stayed on the whole time. And everything that you said,
But none of you
people
letting me
have
to make my
refuted
point.
your
None of
statements.
you letting me
You
to
don't
make my point.
have a
All
point.
the time me and you arguing, all the time to are going back and forth, I would have just taken maybe 2 minutes to make my
Okay.
point. But you don't want me
Make
making
your
my
point.
point.
Justina, go ahead and make your point.
There are states before the election, they already have states that had abortion up to 6 months under precondition. But this gone election, they wanted it to full term. And also, Kamala was running on the campaign that she was going to make it a federal ban, meaning all 50 states were going to allow abortion to full term. So other states decided that they were going to go to vote for it, and they voted for full term. State that voted up to full term, Maryland voted for full term, California voted for full term, Minnesota voted for full term, New Jersey did not vote for full term, and other states voted for full term. That when they say full term, the word full term means 9 months.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what are the baby. Let me finish now. It doesn't matter whether the baby get one apple or two hand or one hand. The idea is when that child is 9 months old, 9 months old, and in the 9 months, whether the apple not boss. But because it is 9 months, it is full term. So if the child is 9 months and the mom go to ultrasound and the one leg is broke and the mom say, and I won't born the baby because the one leg is broken, it is still full term.
Your point.
That is my
And my
argument.
point to you now is the law doesn't say that you can just go and say you want to have an abortion. It says that it's allowed if it's threats to the mother's life. You didn't read the full law. You read halfway, you stopped at full term, but there's condition behind the full term. The full
So,
term is
mm,
allowed because it's a threat to the mother's life. It's a
it is
whole
full
statement.
term.
It's a
True or
whole,
false? It is
it
full
doesn't
term, right?
matter.
Justina, hold up. There are women that die in America giving birth. There are women that will have preeclampsia and they will die in this country giving birth. Okay?
So they're giving them the right
You
to
are
go.
sex. Come on now.
But it is still full
Doesn't
term.
matter.
Now,
Full term,
yeah,
but
I cannot
if
have
there's
a
a
normal
threat to the mother's life, you can have an abortion. That's the full law.
Hey, other food are in the comment section, just not
You
stop
do
the last. It is
not
not full
understand.
term.
You're not understanding the law that you are quoting. You're not quoting the full law. And
my
I'm
love.
trying to
Just
tell you the full law. Wait, Samira.
You know what? Let me copy the link. Let me copy the link and
Samira
post it in
and
the chat here
Justina,
because maybe
for the
that will help.
last time, you're not listening to the full law.
at 9 months, a normal child. I had three normal children.
They didn't
Nothing,
say,
the door, nothing. All my three kids, normal delivery. Okay?
and
It's not a
in that
normal
argument,
9 months.
even
And say,
Kamala said, in that argument, even Kamala said President Trump is insulting women. No woman would carry a pregnancy to 9 months and say, I want abortion. The law that she was asking for is that if there's a threat to your life, and there's a need, the doctor says that we need to take this pregnancy out. There's a law that allows for it to happen. Read the full law, like the man was
So, so,
telling you.
so, so, so if you go back to the old law that was there all these years that allow abortion under preconditions, that the old
Abortion
law
is under
that was
a
there.
condition.
But when it well, your talk, I listen to you. When you're talking, I can keep quiet. Though.
Every
The
abortion was
old
under
law,
condition. In fact,
that's the old law.
hold on, the abortion laws, I think the only state that was allowing abortion up to 6 months in the late 90s, 80s, and 2000s was New York. You can be 6 months pregnant, people were running to New York to be able to take it out. In other states, when you hit 3 months, that's the only time you're allowed to take it out. Then people started playing with how long is a pregnancy before you consider it a child? What does it take for it to be considered a baby? There are states who say you cannot go past 2 months. If you don't take it out in 2 months, there are states who say 3 months, there are states who say 6 months. So when this abortion thing came into law, they said, what about the women who almost won't die? What about then if they said let's get rid of the pregnancy because you can't die? There was no law for them. There's either they born the baby die, or they born the baby, they die. So the law said that now we are saying if you reach 9 months and the baby almost killing you, there's a room for you to be able to do abortion. No mother goes that long. No woman will carry a baby 9 months and say, I want to take it on now. It's those decisions
So
are
now
done.
I will repeat again. I am saying, and I will repeat
Mm.
what I just said. I am saying there are states that voted for full term
And you are
abortion.
right. Those states, full-term abortion law states that it's allowed if there's a threat to the mother's life. That's my point to you. You're not reading the full law. It's allowing, listen,
Listen,
before you speak, listen. The law isn't saying I can get up at 9 months and go take a belly. No. The law say if I'm dying and they say the only way to save my life at 9 months is to take out the belly, they will allow it. That's all the law says.
That some
The
states,
nine
that's what I
states
said from
we
the
talking
beginning.
about, yes. That's why if you have to do it, people might have to
No, no,
run
no,
to
no,
those
not all the
states.
9 states. No, no, not all the 9 states.
There's
Some state
some
voted for
states you're
full
talking
term
about,
abortion. Can I
Justina.
speak?
No,
Can I
no,
speak?
listen. There's some states that you're talking about that allows the law is for that one condition the law is allowed. People are fighting for it from other states because their women are dying. But the
Can I
Christian people
speak
are
now?
saying no, and that's why they're fighting against it. Do you understand the law? First, let's start there.
Can I speak?
Because just
Can I
because
speak
you're
now?
talking doesn't mean you understand. Do you understand what the law is stating? Let's start there.
No, we're finished there. We're not jumping this
Mhm.
place. First of all, like I said, not all states voted for full term. Florida did not vote for
Because
full
Florida
term
does
because
not
Florida
like
already
abortion
paid for.
law.
You were talking.
I'm
Let
answering
you
you.
talk. Why
You
you
won't
talk?
go, then you will mistake. Florida does
No,
not
I'm not mistaken,
allow.
Mama. When you talking, I
Tiara,
respect
you and
you,
your girl
right?
have it. I can't talk to
No,
people who don't
Kiki talk,
understand.
Kiki talk.
no,
Justina, yes, when you talk
you
too.
don't listen.
Justina,
No,
Justina.
Tiara, don't do this
No,
to me.
no,
Tiara, don't do
you
this
got
to
to
me.
allow the people to finish their statement.
But they want be
Yeah, but
talking.
Justina,
Anytime I want thought
finish.
I didn't want to cut
She
me
said
off.
to
I
you
let
never
her
finish.
finish that
No,
me to
no,
turn
don't
out.
do that.
You
Don't
just
want to call us. Don't want to
like
call
to
the
talk.
serious
You
me.
can't listen to the conversation.
Tiara, are you
Florida,
paying attention?
Florida,
Listen.
right now,
Yeah?
abortion is illegal. They do allow it. That's that.
Where?
When you come to Maryland, you can have your abortion, I think up to 3 months. Normal abortion.
Huh?
Young woman who made mistake says she won't born baby, take her the belly, you want take her the belly. Then again, they're saying that if your life is being threatened, it's against the law to take a belly after 6 months. But these some states you're talking about, what they were fighting for is to say if the woman almost dying and the doctor say we need to take her the belly, it doesn't matter if it's full term, she's allowed to do it. There are states who don't allow it, true. There are states who don't allow abortion at any time. But there's some states you're talking about that allow it. It's because they say if there's threats to the woman's life. Just like the gentleman was telling you, when you go to the abortion clinic to go take a belly, they check to see how far you are because depending on their state's law, they can do it or they cannot do it. That's why they check. They do ultrasound. They make you take pregnancy tests. They look at the fetus. They see how far along you are. If the state say only 2 months and the pregnancy up to 3 months, they can't do it. You got to go find a different state to go to. Now, the new law says that if the doctor do it, the doctor going to jail, the nurse who helped going to jail, people who knew about it will be arrested. If you cross state line to go do it, when you come back, they're arresting you. They went as far as saying they will try to do PP tests at the borders of states to make sure that these girls don't run away to Katika Belay. So understand the law. And I don't know how much more I can break it down for you, sweetie. Some states that say full-term abortion is if the woman's life is threatened. Whoever else can explain it to you, let them explain it to you. That's all I got.
So just know what's your arguments here? I'm confused. I will not hear.
She said some states say full term. I said I agree, full term, but the full sentence of the law says that the states that she calling some states that say they allow full term abortion, it states that the woman life has to be threatened. You're not reading the full law. You got to read the full sentence to understand the full law. It doesn't stop at, oh, Maryland say full-term abortion. So anybody can just walk in a clinic 9 months and take a belly. No, it must be a threat to the mother's life.
There's no, you listening, right? There's no.
She
Where are
said
you?
no. I should let her talk.
You just came to this country, not putting you down. Sometimes too, you gotta wait. The people that be here, they talk with listening. I'm accepting not everything I know. We all learning for each other. Nobody trying to pull you down. You're a smart woman. You let to be left behind. It's true. But you got to listen too. You know? Hello?
Yeah. How are you,
I'm
Shada?
good.
Okay, so my name is James Akoi, and I am participating on the show tonight from Waterloo, Iowa. Healthy discussion, and I love debate, And for me, what I want to weigh in on, has to do with a number of executive orders. I love what, and I mean, earlier panelists, were pounding on when it comes to abortion and the rest of it. But I'm a bit concerned about a number of executive orders that he's taking, like, I mean, President Trump is banning Pride and Black Lives Matter flags, not being hosted and, on buildings and, and the rest of it. I want to believe that, I mean, these are things that we should begin to definitely, think about, ponder about, because, I mean, it's going to go a long way also.
Yeah.
Talking about deporting illegal immigrants. And there's a study that was done just before Trump even became president. And if undocumented immigrants, we're talking about 400,000, I mean, just are deported and the rest of it, it's going to cost the U.S., billions of dollars because, I mean, those individuals definitely were doing a number of jobs, especially on farms and the rest of it. Charlotte, you will soon find out that certain agricultural produce, especially like, I mean, pineapple, orange, and the rest of it, the price definitely will go up because individuals so who, I mean, doing those things will not be around. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's something that we should really worry about. And
What
the
the
job,
previous caller said.
yes, I mean, I think we should be concerned about this, and we see another executive order, banning. I mean, the diversity and visa. That's the DV. This is. I mean, annually we're talking about 50,000 visas. That are being granted to. I mean, individuals across the world.
Yeah.
Now we see that this is going to go to an end. Yeah. So we don't know how it's really going to pan out, and we should really begin to look at a number of things like birthright. I mean, what is it? Citizens, citizens of birth and having children and being illegal immigrant. And you see the number of lawsuits already against the government. It tells you definitely that, I mean, things are happening, and that, I mean, a number of people are much, really not happy about it. So I don't know. I'm not one of those who definitely voted for Trump in a way, and I'm a strong supporter of Kamala Harris, and I remain that way. And trust me. But those of our friends and brothers, the rest of it, who voted for Trump, kudos and good job to them. But that they are beginning to see the dividends of what they voted for. Thank you for your show tonight. I love what you're doing. And I want to hope that you continue at least what you're doing, and at least each time where people can come in to be able to provide some pieces of information.
Things. You're so right, sir.
Discuss.
Waterloo free time. I can't come to America and live in Waterloo, Iowa again. I will not do that to myself. God bless you.
Well, shut up.
Oh, my time is free now. It's a place called Waterloo.
Okay.
So when you say Waterloo, I say, what? I can't live in Waterloo. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't myself Waterloo again. A policeman. Have a blessed night.
Amen. But just before I leave you, let me say shout out to Liberians out there in Waterloo, especially my beautiful, sister,
for sending shout out. You know,
yeah,
this guy pay money for shout out. People of Iowa. I said it.
I will cash out you. Yeah, let me also send it out to my friend called Gloria Vocal Mova and the former president. Yeah, the former president of the Liberian Association, Jacob B. Johnson, and all Liberians here, and even the current president, Cornelia Jitunu Davis. And a shout out to, I mean, it's a great place. Shout out, I hope you visit one of these days. Oh, yeah. I guess I run a talk show out here in Waterloo. You know.
Don't know what you're talking about. Broadcaster.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, invite me sometime that I can be able to come on your show and to be able to talk about some of the very latest
Yeah,
news.
when the topic is interesting to you like this, you ask to come on, I'll bring you on.
Okay. Thank you so much. Let me send it out there too to my beautiful daughter, Chief Etta, Favor, Koi, Madeline Jackson, all of the beautiful ladies out here in Waterloo. Good day and have a wonderful time, Shara. Good day.
To the people of Waterloo, Iowa, I'm going to send you a shout out tonight. I want you to ask a crazy. I know it's cold out there. I know it's cold.
If we're talking about 34, 35 degrees out here in Waterloo,
but
trust
it's
me,
nice. But it's the negative.
Yeah, I mean it's cold out here, and trust me. And about a day or two ago, I mean it went around below. Before I go up my boat chair, I get my boat chair to call him Patrick Togba, the boat chair, and his beautiful wife Ruth. Let me send it out there to there too, and all of those who supposed to conduct the elections out there. I hope after the election, Shadow, you can pay a visit out here to Waterloo, and so that you can be able to see the wonderful and beautiful people out there in Waterloo.
The whole campaign.
And some of us, are pushing for a female to become the next and president of the community out there, their country color. I'm pushing for a female presidency, and the rest of it. So let's support her. And after the election, during the inauguration, I want you to come over, and so that you can be able to participate. Thank you, and have a wonderful time, Charlotte.
Thank you, brother. Charlotte, we do with
all
respect.
the beautiful and shiny, beautiful ladies out here on the Charlotte show is for you too.
Charlotte, Robert, Charlotte, I got one thing to say for you, and I will say this with due respect. I don't like people telling me I just coming to America. I think when it comes to research, it doesn't matter how long, it's how well you research. Charlotte, please let me speak. Charlotte, please let me speak. I beg you. Charlotte, please let me speak. Protect me.
You call it ROS, you call it ICE ROS.
People do make mistakes. Charlotte, please, Charlotte. I understand I understand you don't like Trump people. I understand you want to no, let me finish, Charlotte. I understand you want to we've been here before.
You say you deny you want just no come to
Charlotte, you still not listening. Charlotte, you still not listening to me. No, let me finish. No, I've been here. You guys now are the fifth group. Every time your group can, you will talk. No, let me finish now. Let me lay my statement, please. Other group will come, they will make their point. I will keep quiet. They will talk. Time for me to talk, they will cut me off. The other person will come, they will make their point. Time for me to talk, they will cut me off. And like that, we cannot have a conversation. In as much y'all want me to hear y'all out, y'all be willing to hear me out. That's the only way. And this idea, I understand that y'all want to go on the see she just coming, she want Alex, she know more than we're not like happy. I understand that. But at least for conversation's sake, not you as an individual, but for conversation's sake, it's important when you give their own information, let the other person give their own so the audience can do a favor to go research. That's one of the reasons why I was posting the link in the comment section here. So I wanted people to click the link and go read. So this idea of somebody telling me, so, oh, you just coming to America, I don't think that should be the basic. I don't think that should be the basic.
You make us go to RS. We say I.
Shut up. Human being can make mistakes. Shut up. You not yet.
Just say what you want to say.
Okay. So what I was trying to say is this. You brought up the issue of Trump before you left, and somebody else came brought up on the issue of abortion, and I said that there are states that voted for full-term abortion, and there are states that never voted for full-term. And just within that time, I got a call, and then my phone I dropped. A brother came on the live and said, "I'm a bold liar that there is no state in the United States that have a full-term abortion law." That what prompted me to say, let me come back and prove him wrong. I came, he talked, time for me to read. He interfered with me. He interfered with me. I couldn't read. Like I said, if the war 14 me 9 months, when you 9 months old pregnant, and after you read the 9 months, then you find out that the baby have a twist, and you go to the doctor and say the baby have a twist, we not want the baby. Me and my boyfriend we agree, or me and my husband we agree to take it off. It is still a full-term abortion. It is still a full-term abortion. And I said that was one of the reasons why most of the church community never supported Kamala, because she was pushing the agenda of a full-term abortion and making it a federal law if she wins. And that way I stuck my case, and I'm not going to go back and forth with anybody on that one. You let tell me you can read your own state law. Every state law is
Justin,
different.
I want to tell you something. You are a black mother. I know you have children, and your children are not here right now. And many of us have kids that are driving. Right now, the White House, Donald Trump, just closed news his how you call the thing he writing? Somebody play up me. Executive order to close down the justice, the human rights high court for black people. Okay, the Black Life that supports us in case maybe somebody child was driving, a black kid, they were wrongfully, killed by a police officer. All these cases, he just closed them down. What I'm saying right now, abortion is not the biggest thing. LGBTQ is not the biggest thing. What is the biggest thing right now in America here? In the Liberian community, we have kids that are born with disability. Bless you if your kids are not born with disability like some of us. But they just took away money from, the education, from the Ministry of Education. And that money also go to after school program. Early, some mothers go to work very early, so they'll drop out their kids to the school early or to a daycare and all this stuff. All these assistance. Do you understand that? These are things that help the community, help our people, not just us, but people like to. Like I would say, I'm a dental assistant by trade. I'm a registered. I'm a RDA by trade. I'm a registered dental assistant in the state of California. And when I used to work at a dental office, as much as people can say black people are the one who a lot of assistance, that is a lie. It's the white and the Hispanic people, because I used to work front desk and back office. So I saw a lot of them that came in with California state insurance, okay, because the office I worked to accepted it. Right now in America, we are in a thing that we don't know what's going on anymore. We don't even know. Your kid can be driving, a car can pull it over. God forbid, anything can happen to your kid. The human rights lawyers can no longer take new cases because Trump just used executive order to close that whole thing down. The VA.
Did you read through the? Can I ask you a question? Did you read through the executive orders?
No, I didn't read through the executive order. I just took the key point from in there on what he's shutting down, like the DEI, like the human rights, the human rights something, in order that I'm just looking at, okay, right now, like the VA, okay. If any nurse,
can I come in a little
can I
bit?
just say something quick? If any nurse if any nurse in the community, nurse, LPN, CNA, anybody that want to work with the VA hospital right now, which is like the veterans, you can't, because right now everywhere there is blacked. They are not accepting new people. What are you telling me? I'm a wife of a veteran.
Go ahead. When you finish, I will speak. Go ahead. Go ahead. When you finish, I will speak.
Just like He just how you call that too. Like all I'm saying is right now the America we're in, it's like we are in a tribunal. We don't even know what's going to go on. We don't know what this means. And the sad thing is Republican have the House, they have everything right now. We have to wait for midterm election to have a lot of people to vote to reinstate people who are in our interests. Like right now, we don't even know what's going on right now in this country. Every day you get up, Trump is doing something else. And people that voted for Trump, this is what you have done to us.
Can I speak?
Go ahead.
Okay. So it is important for us to read through the executive orders. There's a difference when the president signed an executive order suspending. Suspending is not banning. Some of the executive order require the Senate, Congress approval. Some of the executive order, and then some of the executive order require the state legislature approval. That's what I said. Hearing the thing I wanting, but taking the time to go through it is very, very important, because sometimes when you just listen to the news, they just talking, you not go in the detail for yourself. So let's talk about the one that has to do with the employment. He banned it, and if you read through the article that he signed, the executive order state people should be employed based on merit, not based on color. So if you go for a job, if you're RN and a white girl is an RN, if you take the test you pass, you should get the job. It should not be based on color. It should be based on merit, based off your perfection, based on your qualification. So that's the reason why. No, you are talking. I kept quiet. You are talking. I kept quiet.
I'm just.
No, you are talking. I kept quiet. No, you are talking. I kept quiet.
Office, I was the only black person in a dental office. Not that I was the
You
only
were talking.
qualified,
I
but
kept
I was the
quiet.
only black
No,
person.
you were talking. I kept quiet. I let it wait to walk and talk, but give me chance now. Give me chance. You were talking. I kept quiet, right? I am telling you what it says, what the executive order says, right? I'm canceling this. From this days forward, no job is allowed to ask for the race of a person. That's one. Meaning when you go and apply for a job, that aspect on the paper that asks you, are you black American or black or Hispanic, it should be removed. People should be employed based on merits, based on their qualification, not based on their color, period. It's in the executive order. Now, when it comes to the executive order that has to do with education, if you go through it, my people, all of you that are listening, y'all please take your time and go read those executive order. Not from me, not from all of us, but at least read it for yourself. It's this: the president is putting hold on all funding with immediate effect prior, after auditing, after they finish checking all the different money that they've been giving here, because they're trying to put back the education back to the state. As of now, education is directly under federal. They're trying to put it back to the state. When they finish doing everything that need to be done, and when the report goes back, then they will say, okay, this state need assistance, so we will fund the money to the state. It will no longer be under federal. So that's what I said. Some of these things, they devised a program. Before people coming to America, there was not a DV. People were being offered visa based on your paperwork that you present. You present your either you coming for school visa, your transcript, your everything, your family filing for you. You carry your bank statement, you carry all your information. He said, and I quote, "You think the DV is good, but I will put a down to it and go back to the old way people used to come to the United States properly, the right way, the way they used to come. People filing in for their relative and their relative coming." Do I agree with that 100%? No, I do not agree with it 100%, because some of the people that do get opportunity to come on the DV do not have no relative in America to file for them. So do I agree with that 100%? No, I do not agree with that 100%. But does it make sense? It do make sense. So like I said, reading the executive orders it's important that just hearing it from the overall and say, oh, he signed executive order to do this. Do you also know that he signed executive orders for Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, all those black or white black advocates that were assassinated? He signed an executive order for their case to be declassified. That is not been said upon. Do we also know he signed an executive order and released 23 Christians that were preaching around abortion clinics? No, all of this is not being talked about. Do we also know that he signed another executive order pardoning over 1,000 men and women that were sentenced to prison since the 80s? These ones are not being talked about. So, like I said,
Oh, Justina,
we can bring.
shut up. Let Justina hold down it. The things you just talking because you want to talk.
Oh,
Everything that Trump campaign about, he executive order them. That thing you talk, he say he waiting for legislature is a scam. He Trump have made it clear that birthright he will fight to his last breath to take it away. And
so,
you
so
know,
can I
you
ask
know
you a
how many states
question?
have suing? Say he made a
Can I
proclamation.
ask you a question? Can I ask
Go
you a
ahead.
question? Is the birthright a constitutional? Is it constitutional? The
Yes,
Birthright
birthright.
is constitutional.
Okay. So can the president executive order undo a constitutional law? No.
Yes,
That's what I said from
yes,
the
yes,
beginning.
it can
That's
do.
what I said.
Yes,
No,
it can
no,
do.
no, no, no,
Yeah,
no, 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 no,
yes, it can do.
my brother.
Yes,
Listen,
it can do.
listen,
Yes, it can do.
listen. Executive
Yes, it
order,
can do.
executive order.
Yes, it can do when Congress agree upon it.
yes.
But that's why I said in the beginning. So why
No,
are you
no,
arguing
you
with
you
me?
said
That's the first thing I
In
said.
his palm,
Justina,
he have,
Justina,
he
let me tell you
have
one
the house,
thing.
he have
We
the
when
senate, he
from the
have
Genesis, listen,
Listen,
Justina, you
Like
listen.
I said,
From the Genesis of the conversation, when you started previously, you said you were on medical Sunday. Let me be frank with you. If you own government assistance, you're gonna stop it. It's
the
gonna be
no,
stopped
I am
because you
not a
know
government
why?
no, the
assistant.
You know
Medicare you
why?
own, that's you know the
First of
medical
all,
company you
if you
own.
on
Yes.
Medicare,
I am
whatever
not
Medicare you
on
own,
Medicaid.
it's gonna
I
be
am not on
stopped.
Medicaid. Right now, I'm not on
Okay,
Medicaid.
all right.
You told us from, and I'm quoting you from your own statement when you started first on this show. You said you were on government benefit. So if you on government
No, I
benefit
said
right
when
now,
I
it will be
came. I
stopped.
said when I came. No, 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 no. I said when I came. So get it based on what the person was saying, and I was responding to
That's
what he was listening. Listen, brother. Sometimes it's important for you to listen if I'm responding. A brother said something here, and I was responding to what
we're
he
not
was
gonna
saying.
listen to you
That
because you misinforming people. This is
I am not
your first.
misinforming
First
people.
of all, you don't even know the procedure
So,
of
so
things.
you saying,
First of
so
all, you
you
don't even know.
saying that an executive order can undo a constitutional law without Congress
Who
amending
told
it?
you so?
But Congress
You
is
said
to admit
you
it, he
said
has to
you said
Okay,
executive order. We said
but
yes.
do you know that Congress, even though the Republican have both the Senate and the lower house, but they do not have the majority?
What you
Do
lying
you also
about?
know
That's a
that?
lie.
that's
Okay.
a lot. That's
That's a lie.
No, you see that?
majority.
No, 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 no. Hold on. I can be a Republican. I can be a Republican. I can be voted in as a Republican, but I can go against laws or bills that can be presented on
Oh,
the floor. Even though I'm a
it-
Republican,
it's true. That can happen. But when you look at the bunch of
that's
people
what I'm
being put in there, you
saying.
think they're going to really do that? When they all kissing on that Trump ass and sucking a boss, you think they're really going to
I
do that?
Listen, as of now, what I know, until Congress can call a hearing on it and say, okay, we want to amend the Constitution, and everybody agree to amend the Constitution. As of now, as we speak, the Republicans have the House, they have the Senate, but they don't have the majority on the floor. They don't have the majority on the floor. Like I said, that's the reason why some of the people Trump sent for confirmation was denied, because they don't have the majority when it comes to the voting on the floor. I will say this again. Executive orders can be, that's why anytime any president can in, they can change all the other executive order from the other person. Anything that is constitutional, the people will go to court, the Supreme Court will give a ruling. That's the reason why you see when it came to the birth thing, the first thing a Republican lawmaker came out and said yesterday in section and said he is not in support of taking people's birth right away. And so he joined the other people for them to take the case to court, and the Supreme Court have put a hold that should not happen.
Justina, you know what I'm going to say?
Because it's conflict with the Constitution.
Justina, I'm just going to tell you, for me, all my kids were born here. So, you know, and I was mostly citizen when my kids were born here. So I'm not worried about our citizenship being revoked or whatsoever. But I'm just going to tell you this because your kids are not here yet. This election, if you are an immigrant from Africa or anywhere that voted for Trump, I will tell you something, feel sorry for yourself and feel disappointed in yourself. Because first of all, we're going to see that
I cannot be disappointed in myself for voting for Trump. I am proud for supporting Trump.
You, because I know you did not vote, even though you never vote. One thing I'm going to tell
you. No, that they other I come in here say I vote. Did I vote? I say I feel proud for supporting Trump.
I know you did not vote, but I'm going to say this. Some of us came here on resettlement. Some of us came here on political asylum. Right now, all of that has stopped. There are other refugees that have been vetted and have gotten a visa to come to the States, and they are put stop to that. And people do not understand.
No, if you read if you read the executive order, listen now. That's why I said go read it.
No. Let me say, because right now I am telling you, Justina, I'm following every story. Because right now, most of these people have blocked to their stuff and whatsoever. Okay? All I am saying is this. If you think this country was good enough for you to come here and become an equalizer, what make you think the next person is not good enough to come here to hustle? That is the whole thing. My thing too is, it's a lot of Black Americans, ancestors that came here on slavery, that picked cuttings, that were beat, they were raped, they were molested, all kind of shit happened to them. John Lewis, all these people, they stood and fought for the right we got in this country today to even vote. For the right we got in this country today to even have green cards, citizenship, driver license. For the right we got in this country today to even get LPN, nursing, to be able to work somewhere or sit places the white people can sit. And today, Black people of other races, Latino, other people, they came here and voted against that. That should hurt anybody. If people who don't know, there was military personnel back in the days that served this country. When they came, they were not good enough to get the kind of benefits I'm getting today because of my husband. Okay? There are other things people suffer in this country. So when you come here, don't you ever think you are better than the Black Americans in this country. Don't you ever think that. Because everything we benefit, the food stamp, the medical assistance, anything you benefit in this country. There were people that came here and fought for it. Go back to the Jim Crow time. Go back to everything that happened in this country. The scholarship our children getting today. The full scholarship our children getting today. The basketball, they want to have white friends. They want to go in white community.
The Black Americans fought for it.
There are things people fought for in this country. Blood, sweat, and tears. It hurts.
Yeah, but wait,
hold on. You didn't vote. I'm talking to the American citizens that voted for this man. I'm talking to people that have kids with disability that voted for this man. I'm talking to people that need help that voted for this man. Do you see what he's doing to this country? Do you see what he's doing? And he's not just doing it. The sad thing is Black American cannot leave this country. African American, this is that country. You can't put them anywhere. But what happened to you, the immigrant? What happened to you that want to apply for a citizenship? What happened to you that want to bring somebody into this country? What happened to you when you're doing stuff in this country? Think about the people that came before you. Think about the people that stood in the cutting front for 18, 20, 24 hours. Think about the women that got raped. Think about the men that got sodomized. Think about the people that put in the cutting tree and burned them. And people clap.
The way you saw talking to Tina, everybody thinks that I mean you attacking you because all of them talking to me in the comment section.
I'm not attacking you. I'm talking to the people. Justina, you got green card, you didn't vote. I'm talking about the American citizens, the immigrants that came in this country that stood on the line and voted for these people when they told you there were Project 2025. When they told you these things were going to happen. But yet they say you're...
Yeah, but hold on, Mama. Let me come in small. I listen to you talking about the refugee program. I don't know if I can see yet. That's why I'm reading here. It says President Donald Trump signed an executive order to put stop to all new process for refugee coming to the United States, pending all those that are already on departure. So all those that are already on departure to come to the United States will come. They're already vetted, they're already on departure, they will, but there will be no new group except by case. So now the new policy under the Trump administration, they will not be doing bulk resettlement program. They will be doing it per case, like the way when we were in 1990 in Ghana on Bujumbura camp. Bujumbura camp time resettlement to the United States was based on case. It was based on case. They will hear your story. That's how they will validate your case to come. So the information that it will take effect January 27, 2025. So the information that all those that's on departure for the United States as refugee will not come. No, they are coming. All those are already on departure are coming. But after them, any other group will be determined by case, not by refugee status. It will be by case. Now, I understand where you speak from. The Black American fought a lot. Everything we got today, it is the Black American. But let me say this. I got a lot of Black American friends. And all of them that I got, they all supported Trump. You can see me sharing their videos on my page if you follow me on Facebook. Not a single one of them did not support Trump. In fact, when I came to America, I never used to believe in Trump because the first thing I heard is, oh, you call Africa shithole. Until I started talking to these Black Americans, until they started explaining to me, instead they started telling me how the system is literally bringing other people in and kicking them out, and they're not getting jobs and they need to get jobs. And that's why if you see the order now, that's why I let you go. Let me in. Give me a minute. Give me 1 minute. Let me in. Give me 1 minute. That's why if you see, go look at the percentage. The percentage that Donald Trump got from the Black community on his first election was less. This time around, the Black vote went up. So why is it that the Black American vote went up for Trump? Why? Let's just leave with the immigrant from out of here. Let's leave we that come from outside Africa that get citizenship. Let's just leave off from here. But let's go within the Black American, the Latino. The first time Trump ran, he never got the number of Black vote that he got this time. He never got the number of Latino vote he got this time. It was the Latino and the Black vote that actually made him win.
I'm not cutting you off. I don't feel sorry for the Latinos here in California that are getting deported left and right, because you know why? What I'm saying is they voted against something people have fought for. Let me just tell you something. If you don't know what fighting for the country is, fighting for a country is where I am 9 months pregnant, 6 centimeters dilated, and have to drive myself 1 hour to the hospital because my husband was deployed. Okay? Fighting for this country is where I'm raising children and my husband is 1 year in Afghanistan or Iraq, fucking doing shit for America like any other Liberian person or any other immigrant in the Mediterranean. Okay?
You getting my point.
Listen, there are a lot of people that came back to this country amputated, burned. Okay, I live on base. I have seen it. This is not what they fought for. This shit in this country is not what people fought for. So let me tell you the truth. It hurts. It hurts when you do not know, when you're not in the inside. Let me tell you something. If you're not, let me tell you, a lot of personnel.
And I cut you off. This is the thing you can do in the comment section. And I cut you off, Mama. And I cut you off. Just give me 1 minute. This is the thing you can do in the comment section that I don't like. You can't ask me. Go to U.S. election result. go and see the percentage that Trump won with. The black vote number went up. The Latino vote number went up. Even in his inaugural speech, he said the support that he gave from the black and the Latino, that's the reason he won this election, and he will never forget it. So if you don't know that the percentage of black support for Trump this time around went up, then something wrong with you.
Black men, most black women fought for
the fact of the exactly.
But
Yeah.
most it was black men because they feel intimidated by their own black women do that.
My own, when I somebody intimidated, somebody not intimidated, my own age, they both went up.
Getting deported. If you voted for Trump, if you're immigrant, if you're Liberian, you voted for Trump. If another Liberian is being caught by ICE and being deported, blame yourself because you contributed to that. For everything that's going on in this country, if your children who have this ability in school getting IEP and all of those stuff, and they are getting cut off, and you cannot have an after school program, blame yourself because this is what you voted for. Do not blame us because some of us voted for the right thing. We voted for everything that we felt like was right in this country. But some of you sat right there, you said, no, it wasn't good enough. Y'all are going to do this. So everything that's about to come, that will happen in the Liberian community, that will happen to other people. Let me tell you something that's going to go on. You have
so let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
How many Liberians, brothers and sisters that are serving in the military alone? Do you know how many? You have a lot of them. You have a lot of them. You know, some of them will come home, but you voted for this man. So whatever it is that's going to happen in your community, whoever that's going to get reported,
wait, sister, I want to ask you something. Let me ask you. Yeah, no, after me, sister, before you go, let me ask you. Let me ask you a question. Do you also know that the military overwhelmingly voted Trump?
I know they did.
Okay, so the thing is this. No, the thing is this. The thing is this, right?
Because we are good. So for me,
no,
my husband is a damn good investor.
Akami, sister. I want to understand something. I listen to you. I see your passion and everything based on the way you speak. But it's also good for us to speak from analysis, right? Not just because, oh, I'm a Republican, I don't like the Democrat leader, so I would just say it. No. But we have to take to consideration the analysis. Because if you only blaming the Liberian community that supported Trump, then I would say the Liberian community that supported Trump, they are Americans. They are American citizens. But the thing is this, do you consider the security of America? Do you consider the safety of America, the America being safe?
America is not safe right now.
Okay, good. Now you say America is not safe. But do you know that protesters went to the Capitol to protest, and then they went in the pool, they brought down the flag of America and burned it on the American soil? Did you know about that?
But that's what I'm telling you, America is not safe right now.
No. Wait, hold on. The reason I'm asking these things is this. In as much that we concern about our relatives, our friends, our cousins, right? For them to stay, which we all pray for them to stay. But we should also take into consideration the bigger picture. Because when they're counting the illegal migrants that come to this country to commit chaos, as the way we're thinking, Liberia is not even 1%. In fact, Africa as a whole, it's not even up to 3%. Let me finish now. Let me finish now. Hey, y'all, listen.
I think both of you guys have been talking for hours, so we that just don't know give our input to this, to the conversation, please. Sister Mira, I listen to you. I understand where you're coming from, but I will say this, and this is how I feel about it. Right? I don't see the difference between Democrat and Trump. The reason why people see Trump as he is that he go direct with what he does. The Democrat does the same thing that Trump do, but they do their own on him. They do their own on the water, and they paint a picture that they are the one that have us. They are the one that have the opportunity to transform our life. They are the one that like us. They are the one that don't like us. So as much as we gonna have some issues with Trump, let us not panic. and creating Hispanics ages for 4 years. Can you abide by the laws for 4 years? Can Trump prioritize America economy? Trump is a great economist. Trump want to build. Listen,
You can't say
listen.
I
No
was
matter how you see it, we can never see.
done.
Samara, we can never see things the same way. I would tell you have more advantage than me. You are a veteran wife. You are a first class citizen. I'm not a first class citizen. You have access to more benefit than me. You have your medical. You have everything straight up with you. For us, we are the ones.
For me, I'm not cutting you off. I'm not concerned about me and my family. Me and my family, we are good. We always
See,
going to
that's
be
why.
good.
So we that mostly
So,
affected. Let us have the
Samira,
emotions.
Samira, you're not getting her point. My point I want to ask you is, I just want to ask you one question. Did Obama do deportation?
Yes, he
We're
did.
not going. Like I was on the floor.
Okay. Did
Justin,
Obama sign
can
executive
I
orders?
see you
No, hold on.
interrupted me?
Yes, sorry, Mama. Go
No, later,
ahead.
go ahead.
So the thing about it is that I don't play the cards that Democrat show. Democrat makes all we the migrants to depend on it. Oh, we got you guys. Republicans don't like you guys. They don't. Okay, you worry about going back home, but let's worry about the food prices in America. Let's worry about the trillions of dollars that Democrat gave to Ukraine. Don't you think? Do you know the cost of solve homelessness in America? You know how many American homeless in this country? And not just let's take the people who comes into this country illegally outside. Let's look at the typical issue of America. How many homeless people or bona fide American who is capable of paying their taxes are homeless because the sky raising of rent, the sky raising of food prices. People don't even have a common medical for themselves. In America, Democrats who bring themselves to be good, giving Ukraine trillions of American dollars, not focus on the economy. Trump said, no, I'm not giving you American money. We're going to fix whatever we do with it. Why you leave your country? It is an opportunity that we have already gotten here. So we cannot be selfish to say, okay, those who gonna those who want to come in here shouldn't come. But America is messed up. And you keep adding and adding people over and over and over and over. And you now you a typical American cannot afford a good meal for a day. This is where Donald Trump is coming from. And that's what we don't see. And these people want us to be right. We are already here. Then the people,
And
then
I,
the people that
I,
coming in, and you that already here cannot tell somebody say, "Oh, don't come here," and make you look selfish. But let go to places that
I
Donald
agree
Trump
with
wrong.
you.
Donald Trump wrong by a
I
law
agree with
that been
you.
in place for many years. Donald Trump cannot just come and take it out. That is why the Congress come in. That is why you see the Supreme Court is putting ban on some of his executive order.
And
So
you
the
know
right thing, but when we
the reason why
continue to make our people to
for one
panic.
second, I'm not cutting you off, but for 1 second. The reason why a lot of us are being afraid is because right now they have the House, they have the Senate, they have the judicial system. So we have to wait for midterm to be able to vote. Unless some of the lawmakers, God touch their heart and be like, you know what? No, we're not going to do this. No, this is wrong for the country. It's going to pass. It's
So to just add up to what Anita was saying, like I said, there was a time where the Democratic Party have the both House and the presidency, and under that government, they changed a lot of laws. America used to be a nation of religion. It was under, they used to call it a Christian state. But it was under that administration that they make America a secular state. That was when they brought in the LGBTQ. So there were other laws that was there. And when the Democratic Party had the House and the Senate, they amended those laws to fit their own self. Like I said, what sense does it? Yeah, I'm grateful. Some of this Lord brought me here. I am grateful. Even if those laws would not have been there, there were other laws that were there before that could still bring me here, in as much that the Democratic Party came and amended the law, but there were laws that were already allowing people to come to the United States legally under protection. Those laws have been there from generation to generation. Every time a party get the both house, they amend it to the way that it suit them better. But what sense does it make that North Carolina is going through the worst of natural disaster, and the Biden administration take over $20 billion and give it to Lebanon?
what?
When the people in North Carolina, no, hold on now, hold on. Let me finish, Mama. Give me a minute. Could not get that money, but the government said the FEMA funding could give them $700. What sense does it make that a veteran will go to war, lay his life in the desert for the United States, go to fight the country that he did not take off to protect, go to Iraq, go to Afghanistan? Afghanistan is not America. Iraq is not America. What sense does it make that the United States Army should always be into places fighting where they're not supposed to be fighting? At the end of the day, they come home devastated, suffer from PTSD. Some of them lost their armpit, some of them lost their leg. At the end of the day, they end up in the street because why? The disability fund that is coming is not enough to cover their mortgage. Whatever they're giving them for retirement is not enough. A lot of people go out of retirement and come out of retirement to work. What sense does it make? All Trump is trying to do is to put America first and American citizens first. And you people are going to be the beneficiaries.
Let me just make a point to what
Can
Justina
I
just
just
said.
say
I don't
something?
want to lose my train of thought.
No,
Okay, go
thank
ahead.
you. I just want to say one something. There is no military personnel that retire that do not have enough. Retirement goal for 20, no, I'm just saying retirement goal from 20 years to 24, 25, 30 years or more. Or you can also do like early retirement. But there is no military personnel that will retire, because when you retire from the military, like my husband working now, he only have 10 years to work in this country. That's it. He cannot work more than 10 years because he retired and getting a check. And I'm going to tell you, I'm not going to tell you how much my husband get a month. But imagine one check can pay my mortgage, take care of my family in Liberia, take care of everything, and still give me money to shopping and take vacation. That's a lot. So those military personnel,
Yes, yes, Samira, I totally
Listen,
disagree with
before I
you.
go,
I
Samira,
totally
I
disagree.
come here,
No, Justina, no, you're
I
not
come
gonna
here
do
and say
that. No,
before I
you're being
forget,
on the show for
I
that.
won't
go
forget.
ahead.
Listen, no,
Amen. I
no,
won't
I no,
forget.
no, 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 no. You're not. We're gonna speak.
I just want to ask, I
No,
won't
I'm
forget.
gonna disagree
Okay,
with
No,
go
go
ahead.
Samira.
ahead. Yeah,
The
Lisa, go
reason
ahead.
why I'm gonna
Okay, go ahead.
disagree with you is that you said you have the benefit that you have. So in the army that I haven't gone to, but one thing I know for a fact that if a veteran is single and does not have a kid, that retirement benefit is different from a veteran that is married, have multiple dependents. A legal multiple dependent get more than a veteran who is single, don't have a wife and a kid. So that is something that your husband is aware of. So even his paycheck is different. And entering the army also has to do with you enter the army with rank. Some people enter the army without no rank, which means they enter the army without a credit score, or high or college credit score, or they does not even have a 15 degree. Your husband may have entered the army. He had his degree. He already had his rank. He had benefit. He was married. He had kids that had dependents. So there is no way he is somebody who does not have a kid and single can have the same retirement benefit. That is where I don't agree with you. They're never gonna pay both
So,
and they're on the same level. They
It's true.
never.
Samira, let me just play this news for you from the
We're not
Veteran Bureau,
doing
right?
veteran thing. We're having a conversation for people to
No, I just
learn.
want her to know that they got veteran in the
People
street. That's all,
did.
Mama. You will
We
continue
know
talking. I
people
just want to know.
mismanage their
Not
funding.
that in the street. I know they do. I
They
know they
do
do.
have homeless
They
veterans.
do a lot of homeless veterans. They do.
That's no, we're not disputing the fact. The thing is always
They
trying to.
homeless veterans, but they serve 4 years. They either getting out for, not good, something they got
No,
kicked
but
out of the
because
military,
yeah,
not receiving check,
but you said
whatever.
that,
But
yeah,
when
but you
somebody
said yeah,
retire from the military, you get a check. When you retire, you get a check every month on the first. When you
no, but listen, a veteran is the same as retired person. Somebody who served the military, you out of the
no,
military,
no,
that make you a
no,
veteran.
no, 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 no. A veteran is different from a retiree. Like my husband, he's a retiree. He did over 20 years. Veterans to retire to get a check every month from the VA, from the United States, whatsoever you are icon from defense, you have to do 20 years and above, 18 years. Maybe you say, okay, I'm 18 years, I'm going to take an early retirement, and then they're going to take up a certain percentage. So for my
So
husband, he retired.
you trying to tell me right
Justina,
now.
the camera is on the
Let me
back camera.
ask you. You
Justina,
trying to tell me?
Justina,
You trying to?
your personal
Eh?
belongings are showing. Let me just let you know, please.
Oh God,
No,
sorry, I
you
turned the
good,
camera
sis.
around. So you, yeah, thank you. You're trying to tell me, yeah, most of my things are back to the story, so that temporary room. So you're trying to tell me that there's a difference between veteran and retiree?
Yes, it's a big difference. A veteran, if you do 4 years in this country, you are veterans. You can do 4 years and get out. You are a veteran. Once you have, or once you got out, you did 4 years, you be like, you know what? Because every 4 years, you have to renew your contract with the military. The military is
So
contract.
when you retire, you're not a veteran. If you retire, you're not a
No,
veteran.
when you retire, that means you are veteran, but you did 20 years plus. That means you retire. You done with the military.
No, the question I'm
And
asking, the question I'm
you
asking,
get
Retirement
the
also have to be maybe the age limit. So also retirement when you are in the army for a long period of time, you reach your age limit that you have to leave the army. They have that. That is also retirement.
question see myself.
they
Okay,
have
That
what I
it's
what I
like
once
you now. You see your face right now. You see your
a
face.
leader,
you get
retirement
it? I get it to myself.
is 20 years and above. You can retire when you reach 20 years and above. If you want to take early retirement, that would be like 18 years. And you say, you know what, I'm going to lead the other two and I'm going to retire. But a veteran, if you serve the country for 4 years, you're a veteran. If you serve the country for 8 years, you're a veteran because you serve. But a retiree, like my husband, them, anyone you hear say, oh, I retired from the military, that means they did 20 years and they still getting paid. And that pay, when they die,
No,
go over to their wife. And then when that wife died, then the pay stop.
no, but wait, I kind of confused because I'm about to go take off this thing. You're trying to tell me that the veteran are different from
No.
retiree because for what I know is that anybody who served in the United States military, be it Marine Corps, be it police, once you serve in those security apparatus and you left the system, you are a
Yes.
veteran.
Yes, you are.
That's
What
what
are
she said.
what are you discharged honorably? You still a veteran.
Yes.
What are you a discharged without no honor? You still a veteran. What are you serve your full term and retire? You still a
Yes.
veteran. So as far as I'm concerned, all of them
Yeah,
are
but
veteran.
they
Then
have
you get paid. Do you get it? If you did 4 years, the military cannot pay you. You might get
that's a
maybe
contract.
10,
It's like
maybe you
signing
might
contract with them.
get payment from the VA. Because the VA can pay you and the Marine Corps can pay you. Like my husband, he retired as a master sergeant. So instead of getting his full payment from the Marine Corps, he get half. So let's say they're paying $5,000 every 2 weeks.
And I'm not talking about the
No,
details behind it. They're not the details I'm
no,
talking about.
Just you know,
I'm talking about the
wait a minute.
name.
When
as
you
she said,
are a retiree, you get paid for the rest of your life in this country. When you pass on, that money goes to your wife. They continue to pay your wife. When your wife die, the money stop.
this
You get
Amanda
it.
explained to just not in a way, right?
That's coming.
Just
You get a 21 gun
Listen,
salute. The military
you
I'm
will not get
understanding
it.
what she's
Listen,
saying.
says just
Samira,
not.
I
They have
get
the
what she's
army.
saying.
Some people go in
No,
the army.
I get I get what she's saying. I understand what she's saying. She's talking about the details in it. I'm not talking about the details. I am speaking from the overall.
serve the
And the
veteran.
overall, they
Yes,
are
they're
all
all
veterans.
very, but they have class. They
Yes,
have classification.
Yes.
That is what she
Yeah,
making
they
them
are all
understand.
that's
They
the
are all
retirement.
veteran,
They didn't
but
retire.
it's like
listen, the
just
reason why I asking this question is when I said they have homeless veteran, she said there is
oh,
no homeless veteran
no,
in this
no, no, no.
country.
That's what she
And
said.
I
No,
know
no, I didn't say that. I said there is no retiree
That
that
don't
is
receive benefit.
because when you retire, you are still getting paid. If you did 20 years plus, 18-year plus, and you retire early, you are still getting paid. So there is no way you're going to be homeless.
but wait, Akame. A veteran is a retiree.
They
No,
have
a
people that
That's what I
retire.
that,
I said somewhere I'm trying to make the lady understand it better.
veteran is
Okay,
a retiree. Once you serve, you are a veteran. Once you serve, it's either you active duty or you a veteran. So either you serve, you in the military right now in any branch, or you got out, or you retire. So if you did 4 years, you did 20 years, you did 30 years, you are still a veteran. But
so
there are still people that are getting paid, like my husband, that other people are not getting that because
so
you did 4 years and got out.
so Listen, I said just now, right? Let's do it. Let me make it just now understand in our
Thank
laboratory. So
you.
we both have the same company. Let's all work to the same company. The company hire us. Okay, I tell the company that you hire me, I'm only gonna work for you for 4 years. Once the 4 year over, I'm not extending my term with you. I'm leaving. And then the company hire you say just now, you say, okay, I'm spending my lifetime with the company, and the company law said if you spend over 20 years with as a company, you are a legitimate worker, you are entitled to a certain kind of benefit if you leave the company, which means the 20 year is a period where you retire, or 20 year plus you retire. Then when I leave at 4 years, I get minimum benefit, but it does not mean that I didn't work with the company. So that's how the army look like.
Hey, Alita, Alita, that's me. Alita. I'm gonna
You
clap
on
for you.
mute.
That was
Just now
really,
you on mute.
really nice.
Y'all know why? Y'all know why you're talking? I keep it
Because you
quiet.
researching, man, I know you. You on Google again. I know you.
I,
You on
I'm not on Google. Hey, God, hold on. I tell you, when you come, Google can give you source. Google don't give you information. When you ask questions about the military, it will bring out the military website. You will click the button and go to the military website. I know I can be talking to Google. Google can give information. Google can only give you link. It tell I kind of comment I ask you, I say, what place Nancy living here? You say, oh, that the road to Nancy place. I gotta tell that road to go to Nancy Hall. You're not showing me Nancy Hall. You're not showing me the road to go to Nancy Hall. I have Google looking. Google can only give you the link, then you go to the link. The link now, which is the right website will give you, because I type in what are the category of military veteran. It gave me military defense. It gave me veteran bureau affairs.
Oh yes.
Then it gave me Pentagon website. Yeah, the state the Pentagon veteran link website. They gave me say what is, so I'm going to the military website to read. So hold on.
Can you mute
A
yourself,
veteran
Sis Amara?
is
Yeah, okay.
a veteran is a military. A veteran is a former army being of the military. Why no, a former military veteran. A veteran is a military person who served the military for over a time. Why a retiree military member is a veteran who has completed his term. So the both of them
Yeah,
are veterans.
but her husband is a retired, which he completed the actual term.
I
Yeah, so
agree. You're not one listen to me. You can't just want to agree with me. He is a retiree veteran. The other person is a short-term veteran. But they are
we
all
agree with
veterans.
you.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so let's go back to your first topic. The main reason why I joined the show in the first place, right? You see, let's go back to the whole abortion situation you were discussing. So they, the thing about it is that you said in 9 states a woman can reach to her fourth. The state allow her to reach her full term and request for abortion. That's
I come here and I call you up. Before somebody, this is how I can read. You see it? When you go, Google will give you the link, then you go to the real website and read the
I
information from
like
there.
not
So I
getting
can't get
drama.
it from
Let people.
Google.
So
Go
so
ahead,
you
I
talk
listen.
about,
Yeah.
you was talking about the abortion. That was the main reason I came on, right? So you said there is 9 states that allow women to have abortion at a full term level, right? I,
That they voted
I
for it.
voted for it, and I totally agree with you. But where I'm going to side with that, for a woman to have that state voted in the sense that it is allowed, but there is a conjunction, but or for a reason and purpose. So that only happen when there is a 80% chance that the mother life is in danger, and she goes to her medical practitioners, and they will be the one that will recommend that abortion. It will be done in a legalized hospital. It's not, it has nothing to do, or they'll probably transfer her to Planned Parenthood, whatnot. But pregnancy, they call it transmester. They have the first transmester, they have the second transmester, and they have the third transmester. Third transmester starts from 20 weeks all the way to 35 35 to 36 depends on women carry that pregnancy up to a long term. And the second trimester starts from the 14th week all the way to the 21 week. And the first trimester starts from the first week to the something. So why those states allow those abortions? Because a woman cannot know that, let's say her doctor in her third trimester say that, okay, at 7 months your baby is proving this. It doesn't 1 9 month reach and they say, oh, we cannot have the baby, we're gonna take abortion. You cannot be in 33 weeks and they say you're gonna have abortion. No way. So they call it
Can I ask you a question? Do you have two phones on you, please?
eh?
Do you have any other
No.
phone near you?
I didn't
Okay,
say
because I wanted you to go to Cali.
transfer. I
Yeah,
said
I wanted you to have gone.
transmitter.
I wanted you to go out. Okay, but if we're done with the conversation, you can go to California website, right? California, state of California. Just listen, state of California. You go to state of California, or you can go to Google and say California abortion law. It will bring up the link, and you can click the link and
I
go
didn't
to it.
say
Let me tell you what it says.
transmitter.
No, just listen. The California law. It says California law. California citizens have voted a new law overseeing the old law in 2022. In 2024, California voted for a full-term abortion. One, the right, California law protects a pregnant woman, a pregnant pregnant person right to abortion. She do not need any reason in California. You don't need no reason to go tell somebody, oh, because a child for healthy, or because, I don't need no reason. I can choose. I don't want it. That's it. Up to 14. That's California. That's what they voted for. That's the reason why every state voted different. Some state voted 6 months, some state
So
voted
which
5 months, some state voted
which
7 months,
law is
some
you
state
said which
voted
what is the law courts in California?
in California. California law states, right? One, abortion law in California, right? It says right to abortion. California law protect a pregnant person right to 4 semester abortion. They do not need to prove a reason
So do you know that
to do abortion. So that California on the side there, in Jersey part of Jersey off my head. Jersey law say you can do abortion here, but you cannot abort after 7 months. And before that, I want to say there must be a medical reason before they can abort. But California part they say no, you must not get no reason. You can choose to go do it anytime you want to.
that is absolutely a lie. That is absolutely a lie.
Okay. So you're still
Just
lying again.
no, that is something that is racing.
See?
Why don't we go
Can you
over?
see?
Listen, me, I like
Can
the
you
whole
see?
experiment.
Can
Can we call Planned
you
Parenthood
see?
in California?
Oh Jesus, can you
Sister
see?
Mira, tomorrow can you come online, call Planned Parenthood in
Can you
California?
see?
Or can you call,
Samira,
listen,
Samira,
go to
Samira,
Planned Parenthood
Samira,
website in California and say
Samira,
you are
can
9 months
you
pregnant,
see
you
what
want
I'm showing you here? Samira, can you see what I'm showing you?
I'm not saying because what I'm seeing is telling me.
Hey,
listen,
hey,
Samira.
boy, can you see what I'm showing you
Samira,
here?
can you do me a favor? Justina is on Google search.
Samira,
Go to Planned
so just
Parenthood
hold on.
of
Samira,
California.
hold on, mama. Samira, can you
No,
I'm not
see?
seeing nothing. We're seeing your head.
a little. I'm just seeing your face, Justina. I'm just seeing your face.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
You turn the camera around. Okay, you can see now?
Yeah, I can see. Yeah,
Okay.
Justina. Because over here, where it's telling me over here, it's telling me because I took my husband's phone to I call it. It's telling me up to 6 months. So I'll have to go to a Planned Parenthood and just ask the question to.
No, that's the old law.
No.
That's the
Don't go
old
to
one
Planned
there. The
Parenthood
old
and
one
ask the
was up to
question.
6 months.
Say you can go on Planned Parenthood website and try to book an appointment. They will ask you how many. Listen,
Okay, y'all
go
wait.
to Planned Parenthood and okay.
California
So
Planned Parenthood
Justina,
phone number.
when you are pregnant, but let's say go to Planned Parenthood website in
No,
California.
don't make it
Don't
sure about me.
don't
Don't make
let
it about me, please.
I want the month. No, I'm not making
Now,
it
we
about
not
you. I want the
accept it.
month and
Don't make
somebody.
it about me.
Okay.
Please,
So we
don't
in
make it about me.
Samuel, we in January,
Do
right?
not make it about me. Please, CDC, I
We in
think I
January,
got
so
to
let's
break it.
put back
Do not
there
make it
9
about me.
months. So
Do not make
January,
it about me.
December,
Do not make it.
November, October, September.
Okay, Pastor G.
Okay, like
So let's say back there 9 months, go back 9 months. Can you go to Planned Parenthood in your area and go back? They'll ask you a question, say, when was the last period? They will ask you a question when you go to book, say, go to book an appointment, and then you say, when last was your last period back in 9 months, and see what it will tell you on the website.
okay. Go to Planned Parenthood in my area.
In your
Okay.
area,
Okay.
and click there, you go there, it'll say book an appointment.
Okay, all right. Okay, I don't even have period anymore.
No, go to book an appointment, they will tell you when was your last period. They will ask you that question.
Okay.
On January 2nd. You can go to our website, lifelightcenter.com, and get more information about it, or you can leave us a message
So
the old-fashioned
January,
way, and we will give you a call
December,
on January
November,
2nd.
Okay.
September, October, August, July,
Okay,
June.
send me to book an appointment. Do I have to book?
Yes, go to a book up in June.
Okay.
June, May, April. Okay. You go to the book appointment.
Yeah, book an appointment. Yeah.
They'll ask you when you go down, when they say book appointment, they'll ask you for your yeah, for any detail that they'll go to when was the last period.
Okay. It said women health. Oh, outside not taking any appointment right now.
Okay. So
So
now if you have a abortion at any time, you don't have to ask question. Then you're supposed to by now you're supposed to go to Planned Parenthood and just book.
you see what I got on the website? So we're not even getting an appointment right now.
Because
They
Donna
said
you see, but if Jasmine is telling me that the law says that you can have abortion, you don't have to ask questions, and now they can't even allow you to book an
yeah, they're
appointment.
not irritating us. They say right now we cannot book any appointment right now. Everything is on so because I know California sue the Trump
Okay,
government, so we're waiting.
it says be said let's try another way,
Okay.
right? So go to the website, say what trimester or what is the last stage of
To have
before you have to have abortion in California per law. They will tell you.
okay.
See, Harold, are you snoring?
What is the last trimester to have an abortion?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. What is the last trimester?
In California.
Okay. It's telling me 6 months.
That is
Six
you can
6 months if there is if you have a pre-existing.
every state,
Okay.
even down to
But it's
that is the
9 months. It's telling me six
it would
months.
never be 9 months, 6 months because
Justina, you
you
can't
have
9 months. That's a whole human being.
that's
It
a
can be
crime. That is a crime. Just know you muted her. That is a crime.
you mute.
They voted up to 14. That's what they voted
It's
for.
6 months pre-existing condition. So I don't know. You know what I'm gonna do? There is one like 10 minutes away.
No, I can't go get the whole or
Say
something
tomorrow,
from the
tomorrow can
main
you
side and put
just
it up here.
drive
What?
to the
Go
place
there. That is
tomorrow?
10 minutes away from me. So I'm gonna go there
Planned
tomorrow.
Parenthood right there.
Yes, I'll go to Planned Parenthood tomorrow. But you know what? I just noticed, Planned Parenthood is not just for abortion, it's for a whole lot of stuff.
Yes, you can get your home meals medication. You can get your
Oh, yeah.
IVS, all these things.
nice. Yeah, I didn't know. I was just looking at it right now. Wow.
It's
I
for
thought
women. It's a women's center. They have gynecologists there
Yeah,
too.
please mute. I'm about to call Planned Parenthood, please.
Kind of
I
did the
beg you.
people sleeping? Oh,
Oh, yeah, let's try. We trying. Nothing like
it's
trying.
11
For
my
English,
time.
press
11,
1.
12, 1, 2. 2
Please,
o'clock your time.
2
I beg you.
a.m.
Please
in
hold on,
FM.
please hold on.
Calling Planned Parenthood. For English, press 1 or stay on the line. Gracias por llamar a Planned Parenthood. Para español, presione 2.
Press 1.
Press one. Press one for English.
Thank you for calling Planned Parenthood. We are currently closed. You can reach us during our normal business hours of Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m.,
So
Saturday,
this
8 a.m. to 5
Saturday,
p.m.,
what you talking about?
8 a.m.
I computer talking you.
Please hang up and dial 911. If you are an established Planned Parenthood patient and are experiencing complications, please press 1 to speak to our after-hours support line. Press 2
Press.
to call back to our normal business hours. Thank you for calling Planned Parenthood Marmonte. You have reached our after-hours exchange. If you are calling for any reason other than a concern that medical personnel would be able to assist you with, we do ask that you please continue to try and contact your clinic directly. If you have a medical concern regarding a recent
Just
procedure or are
you
otherwise
can
a
bother a lot
patient
of
with a
people now
medical
because
concern,
other people
please press 0
had their
transfer to
abortion,
an
they need
operator.
crisis, they will call this doctor.
Calling
You
regarding
cannot call them.
concerns,
That is a
please
violation.
continue to contact the clinic directly. Our after-hours service is not able to receive messages for individual clinics.
Thank you.
If you have any medical concern and would like to speak to someone,
So yeah,
please
man, I
press
call them
0
again.
and stay on the line.
All right,
Press
let me call
You did
private
abortion
business. Let me call
yesterday
private
and you never
business.
talk to them?
Say now you complaining now, you complaining. No, you now start complaining.
No,
You
I know
we hang up. Say you
you did
complaining
not
now.
call.
No, mama, hey mama, hold on. I will prove you're right. Hold on. Say you say I'm not call it one, call the Planned Parenthood, come in for private
We can
clinic. Private clinic where they can answer call 24/7. So please, that one you can't tell me so I can't call them because I private business.
In
Hold on. Let me unmute.
California?
it's 11 here. So it's 2 o'clock your time. 11, 12, 1, 2. So because we're 3 hours different from the East Coast.
Justina is a whole case in the cold, man. It's a whole buggy.
That
Who
it,
called
no,
somebody
I
2
can
a.m. in
me.
the
You
morning?
can't imagine that one. I know something. Especially when I know that
Some
thing, you can't
countries
leave my
now
head
just
down
to
there.
accept that maybe you might be wrong. That is life reality.
This is Atlanta.
I think
Gotcha.
homo I agree, ma. And then says are you right now you don't have gender. Donald Trump said only two gender in America now. All the transgender where you doing your body is not gonna help you no more.
And
Donald Trump
little
said you are male.
Parenthood, when I drive there, I will call you. I will text you.
Actually, says Samara will recording people and bring it here. Just
Yeah,
for just not did it.
I will inbox you so you can just give me question to ask because I don't know. I never been there before.
Oh,
But I just ask them where's the maybe I just last say, oh, I got a kid where is pregnant. What's the time abortion like? What time? How long? Just do your research on Google.
just no Google that finds this man. That person, I thought you said I'm not Donald J. Trump. I told your gender for you. I'm not changing gender. My mom bought me woman. I have remained woman. You are in the comments. They change gender, but I'm for me.
Just 2 o'clock in the
Man,
morning,
I left
unless you call
boy.
the ER or the hospital. No offices open
Yeah,
at this time.
I said, give me pick up that nonsense right now. I said, now woman. Only that now woman can answer you.
Right now. You
I was saying, I'm 9 months and I wanted to do an abortion, so I was calling to do an appointment.
Okay, our centers that we refer to, they would be able to give you information about abortion and the laws in your state,
No,
but they would not be able to perform or refer for abortion.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Would you like the center information?
Yes.
Can I have your zip code, please?
I'm in Jersey, so I'm leaving out of Jersey to come to California to get it done.
Okay. So where are you at right now? That's the zip code I'll take.
08360.
Okay. All right, there's a True Women's Center in Turnersville. They will be open on Monday from 9 to 5. Can I send that to you, to your phone, and a text?
Yes, you can. But in Jersey, I'm told we don't do up to 9 months, only California. And that's why I wanted to come over that way to do the appointment that way.
Okay. Well, the center in New Jersey would be able to give you information about
my appointment,
abortions. But, they're not going to be the one. They're not going to be informed. They're just giving information. Oh. Have you thought, since you're very far along, have you thought about adoption?
No, I don't want to adopt, but I just want to abort. I just want to get it out.
How do you know how far along you are if you haven't been to the doctor yet?
Because I'm 54 and it's my old age, and so I feel that coming that far is I'm not ready for this baby. Things are getting tough, situations, things are getting very difficult, and I can take it.
Pray that you're going to find.
Making a model no on a line with other people.
We're not talking.
For help, like the pregnancy center that I sent you. They have community referrals, baby supplies, peer counseling. I just want you to know that you're not alone. That is support.
They'll never let you take out that better. How fucking
worry about it. Jesus.
Calling them on Monday, getting more information.
Charles said, can she look up the law? Can California do a normal
pregnancy? I do understand, but I was just trying to find out if I could still get it done in California.
By the law.
Because I don't want it.
Sure. The center is where you're going to get your information at.
Okay, thanks.
This is what they're going to do to you when you go now.
No, wait. Let me speak. When I
started speaking,
wait. Jesus, when I talked to before I put the phone on before I move it from on mute, when I said to her, I said, oh, because when I talked to her first, I said, oh, I'm 9 months and I want to get abortion. Then she asked me, what's your zip code? Then I was trying to give my cousin's zip code. Then she said, oh, we have a clinic close by to you. So I said, but I'm in my 9 months, but I'm coming from out of state. That's how she said to me, okay, then if that's the case, then we will have to do it with the law under your state. That's why the referral issue happening now. You remember you talk about the referral now? So meaning if my state, New Jersey, is abortion here is only up to 5 months. Even if I go to California, hey, listen. Let me
you're not gonna make a lot of me. When you still have 6 months abortion and you in 9 months and your life is in danger, then you're still referring to whatever law I have 9 months.
No. That's not what she was saying. That's not what she said. She said, if I'm in Jersey and the Jersey law says that abortion is only up to 6 months and I'm 9 months and I go to California to abort, they will not abort me once I am not within the state of California. So if I am within the state,
I'm
they may say talking the background. Just Samara, please let your husband say the thing when he's saying I hear him.
To adopt the baby, if you need help, if you need other resources, I'm telling you,
give it to you.
And later tomorrow, I'm gonna go to Planned Parenthood. No, baby, hold on. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go to Planned Parenthood. I'm gonna act like Nimra pregnant and she need help. Shall we? Tomorrow I'm gonna go to Planned Parenthood tomorrow and tell them,
10 minutes away from you. Record
minutes.
that conversation. You can just put a phone recording and not put it on our face.
I'm gonna send you friend request, and tomorrow
Sure, do that. Do that on my original page.
let's put you on mute, but you'll be hearing the conversation because I don't know how to record, and then maybe you can record it.
You know what? You're gonna receive call tomorrow morning.
Months.
They're gonna get
months here. That's whole life, baby.
Anywhere in America, unless it's a medical reason that you will lose your life, and your doctors and physicians, you have to get lawyers and all for that thing.
It's the stupid stuff I hate to hear, man. It's
Sister
Donald.
Mira, let me speak. That thing is irritating. Myself, I'm getting mad because you have to get a lawyer.
Stop.
Okay.
Listen,
Man, stop.
Okay,
Thank you for pushing camera in law county.
Donald Trump has been pushing a lot of freaking false information, and it's so sad. People like her take that information and digest it and spread it to make it seem like it's true, and it's not true. There's nowhere in the world, in the United States, a woman can have an abortion at 9 months. It's not.
So let me ask you: did state vote up to 9 months, up to full-term abortion? Did they vote for it? Did state vote for it?
California did not vote for 9 months. I live in California majority of my life. I serve in this country. I served in California till I retired. California did not vote 9 months. You can look this up yourself. There's no 9 months abortion in California.
Unless
so
it's threatening the life of the pregnant mother with lawyers. Lawyer gotta get involved.
Donald Trump. I know you support Donald Trump, and that's fine. It's okay to support that idiot. But the fact is, you don't have the right to change the law that
who's gonna call you tomorrow morning? Just not better. Tomorrow you're gonna have multiple unknown call. Like you're gonna have people calling you from therapy. The state therapy, they're gonna refer a number to the Jersey therapy people for counseling. You have screen number calling tomorrow. Just for that thing you said tomorrow, you have adoption. The state adoption hotline. They're gonna call. They're gonna call your phone tomorrow. They're gonna call you. You'll receive multiple calls tomorrow.
People want to ask you if you need help. So many people going to call you tomorrow.
Okay, sorry.
Okay. Jackson, what your other question about veterans? I know that I need to ask you another
question. She already ready. She understand for herself. But tomorrow you're gonna have counselor calling you. You're gonna have you on hotline. Some our in-law finish talking here. Just when you let me talking, they go emphasize on it. Our in-law going. Tomorrow you receive all kind of call for that call you made on it. The boy we calling for suicide watch and all. Be playing with America.
Justina, don't be surprised when you see people to your door tomorrow. You mute, Justina.
That's not
Yeah, you're picking me 1 minute. Please listen to this. Please, please listen to this.
Prop 1 isn't about keeping or getting rid of abortion rights in the state. Regardless of if it passes or not, abortion will still be legal in California before the mother's 3rd trimester.
Yeah.
Abortion is already legal in California up to fetal 23 weeks. After that,
They said
23 weeks.
Trimester, 23 weeks.
Yeah, we finish. Let the new finish getting long.
Beginning.
They said
from the beginning.
Yeah, but the news just started. Mama, wait till the end of the news. They talk about the old law first. No, they're talking about the old law first. Then before they will come to the new one. So let's wait.
Why are we listening?
Wait. Listen to get off.
Okay. Yeah, Prop 1 isn't about keeping or getting rid of abortion rights in the state. Regardless of if it passes or not, abortion will still be legal in California before the mother's 3rd trimester.
That's the old law.
Abortion is already legal in California up to fetal viability, which is around 23 weeks. And after that, if the procedure is necessary to protect the life of the mother.
That's the old one.
Of Prop 1 gathered at the Holy Spirit Catholic Church.
It's hard to imagine people
killing babies.
I know against the
At the same time, California Attorney General Rob Bonta is saying Prop 1 would expand rights for mothers. Abortion is safe and legal in California, and we will keep fighting and working together to preserve access. But this measure would go further, amending the state constitution to make it explicitly clear that physicians must perform abortions regardless of their faith, and everyone has a right to an abortion and the right to choose or refuse contraceptives. We're not talking about politics. We're talking about morality, and we're talking about human life. We're talking about baby. Prop 1 would not change existing California laws. It would make it harder for lawmakers to implement bans on abortion. Those who support it say it's necessary amid efforts by some GOP lawmakers to ban abortion nationwide. Opponents say that the amendment would expand access to late-term abortions at taxpayer expense. What it really will mean is unrestricted, unregulated late-term abortion. That's through all 9 months of pregnancy. Bonta announced a new task force led by the DOJ to expand access to.
So
Let's abortion means no, don't lie to her. We listen to her. Listen here.
No.
Oh my God, Justin, you if that's when you
The
play
first
Justin does
law
not make you understand shit, I'm not wasting my time on you.
you're not going to make my head to hear me tonight, because the first one he said, if whether that law passes or not, abortion will still be legal because the old law allow us to the tetramention. That's the old law. But the new law is all the way to
That's a
breast.
lie. Nothing you just play said that. That is
That
a lie from the pit of hell.
No, I think there are such kids with disability and stuff that they still keep them. No, at once you're going to have that child, you either adopt the child or keep the child.
No, listen. As you say, not there, listen, please. Listen. Make
Access to late-term abortion at taxpayer expense. What it really will mean is unrestricted, unregulated late-term abortion. That's through all 9 months of pregnancy. Bonta announced a new task force led by the DOJ to expand access to reproductive rights. The task force members will work together using their legal expertise and law enforcement powers to ensure that every corner of California is safe for those seeking or providing reproductive care.
Thank you.
When
yeah.
did I think
Up to the
that was
last
a bishop
semester.
speaking? There is no lie, Mister. Stop lying. You on mute, Samara. Samara, you on mute.
Just don't want
You
to
on mute.
agree.
Just not lying. They say, oh my God.
From his point of view, he's a pastor, he's a bishop. He's just speaking from his point of view.
1 week is late.
They say up to 24 weeks, and anything above 24 weeks, and you have to be at risk. And
this man is not a bishop. This one.
Make it
that is a lawmaker who is running propaganda for the actually the one. Listen, that video you just played.
Right to abortion and the right to choose or refuse contraceptives. Talking about morality, and we're talking about human life. We're talking about baby.
Okay, so let me go bring you one from the international news.
Like
so it's in the American news, not correct.
No. I cannot keep talking to you. Seriously. That is somebody living outside reality.
Justina.
Yeah, he wanted
to
talk. I beg you, all due respect. I listen to you. I'm not saying nothing. Let me talk. I beg you.
Yeah, Justina. I'm gonna play stupid just to understand your point here. Can you, because I live in California and I don't know California law when it comes to abortion, can you tell me the new law? Where can I find a new law that states a woman can have an abortion up to 9 months? Can you tell us the new law so I can look it up? Because I look it up in Google, it's not here. I even search the new law in California regarding abortion. It's not even coming up. So can you tell me which penal code, which clause within California law that states a woman can have abortion for up to 9 months with no clause in between? Can you explain? Can you tell me that? I'm not just saying just anything with no clause, meaning with no exemption. She can just go and say, you know what? To heck with this. I don't want this baby and I want to get rid of it at 9 months. Can you show me that law? Because I have my phone right here, and I can't find anything that you are alluding to. You trying to
You're not funny.
you trying to
Give me a chance. I'm going to the California site to put it out for you. Give me a
California
second.
side though. Just tell me so I can look
Give me
at
a second. I'm trying to get it. I'm not a computer.
Hold on, babe.
Okay. She's a Google analyst.
Hold on, babe. And you keep searching too.
I want to learn from her. Maybe something she's saying is true. I don't know.
You're not funny today, yesterday, and the after tomorrow. Because there is nothing that is living a delusional
No,
world.
because she getting her fees from Donald Trump, the man that says illegal immigrant crossing the border, millions and millions and millions of illegal immigrant
When I
crossing
say
the.
read from Google, say get the crocs. It mean it get. And no, you know what is law? Law got that. You see article.
Are you
Law
ready?
article what?
It's called Assembly. ASSEMBLY. Bill BILL 2223.
Assembly Bill 223. Go to Assembly Bill.
22223. 222 plus 3. 223 times.
Okay,
Triple 2 plus 3.
Assembly Bill
No.
223. That's the California. Yeah, 3.
Yeah. And I'm about to find you the other one too. All of them.
Yeah, hit that one.
Nothing will come up, Rabbi. Just don't hear it. That just no constitutional law. If when they call it book of justice 2233. You know, let's all get that something there. There's a docket number there. Every law has a docket number. That lucky one just not him, but you Google today, you get that.
That's
You know,
Assembly Bill 223. Can you refer me within the bill specifically which paragraph? Because it seems like
you're on mute.
It is 2223.
I
Triple 23.
understand that I got it. I said I just opened it.
What's the docket?
Can you tell me?
Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me scroll down and find it. I'll give it to you.
Okay.
I said 9 months with no conditions.
She's scrolling down, so you keep scrolling down.
Scoring. Don't let wait for just not scoring. Mom, people are not coming out here and with scoring. Because you'll be scoring the dark, come. Scroll down, okay.
It's just talking about reproductive health. That's it. It has nothing to do with abortion up to the terms of 9 months.
Gotta go down. You gotta go down. Finding it. Don't worry.
I'm down at the end. Section 10.
Let me see, baby.
Just
Right here.
not find a session for you, Bobby. Just relax. Just not bring me a session here.
Wait a minute.
Don't here. Just not get all the session will be done with. Because that session now exists. They call that one imaginary session.
There is nothing there that states 9 months.
Okay, baby. Hold on.
I'm just trying to make sense to what she's saying.
I know.
It does not mention the word 9 months. It's 4 terms up the semester. That's why they put.
Okay, I still don't see that full term or whatever trimester. I still
That's
don't.
somebody where I say in California, abortion is legal up to a point of visibility, which is when a fetus can survive outside the womb with a medical help. There's usually between 24 and 26 weeks of pregnancy. That all we're talking here, between 6 months. It was always be.
6 weeks is 6 months, and that is based on certain conditions of the woman's health or that baby's health. That's when they can go and initiate an abortion. But you can just go and then willingly say, "Oh, I want to have abortion at 6 months." No, you have to have some viability. It has to be something substantial. That's when want to have an abortion. They're going to consider that and then give that woman an abortion if her life is at stake or that baby in her life is at stake. But
And
other
they'll
than
make some paper safe.
there's nothing can't hear what she's saying. She just repeating Trump based like nonsense.
I'm not
Because
repeating, my
you're
dear.
the
There's a
session.
long piece of paper right here, okay? You asked me to pull it out. I'm pulling it out. Give me no break. You asked me for the
Capital way,
article. I gave you
let's
the
not pull it
article.
in, I beg
You
you.
asked me
I
to
beg you,
give you
let's just
the portion
wait.
of the law, and I
Let's
gave
just
it
be
to you.
patient, we beg you.
Listen, you asked me to give you the portion of the law, and I gave it to you. And you know very well that there is no way you're going to read all these documents right now where you're sitting
All right,
down there and have all the
there's no
information. You
waiting
know
for you.
that's
Don't
not
worry, we
working.
got time on
And so
our
don't do
hand.
that to me.
It's just 11
No,
o'clock.
that please give me a break. Give me a break. Don't do that to me,
Okay.
brother. You gotta. There's something. There's a
We
whole
understand. We
documentation that you gotta
sorry for
maybe like
interrupting you.
hours to read.
Sorry
There is
for.
something you would
But
take
there's no.
hours to read.
You cannot come on an app and be defending something that you don't have the direct source to.
Because
That is
because that's
unacceptable.
why I gave him. Listen to me. That's why I gave him this the article and the bill. It's up to him now to read through it, and he know he himself saying now that he cannot read through the whole thing tonight. I'm screening myself to find the portion of the article where I remember reading it. So
Okay.
don't do that to me.
I'm gonna go to stuff and I will do control find.
Okay, go ahead. I know you already read this.
I already read. I don't know where she's coming from.
No, listen, Abira. Let's just wait. Let's just not bring the article for. Let's just be patient.
For
But
real,
what was said,
the past leader, he led a whole troop, so you have to read very fast. He's
yeah,
such a fast
I agree with my eyes too, just like him. We quickly go through this thing.
the main points out.
Just not be bringing that thing to that can come away for her. Yeah, they should see I'm not going anywhere. Just now. We'll be at the 5 a.m. if possible. But we'll find our session.
3, triple 23, right?
Yeah.
And I will do control find with any bill, and then you put 9 months or terms, and it will show. It will pop up.
Okay, do on a computer.
I'm just trying to help you because when you're in college, that's what we do.
Okay, baby.
So instead of you reading the whole thing,
okay,
it just pops up.
okay, baby.
So I'm trying to help.
I think we're leaving with Luffy when they know about business.
Okay, somebody just post y'all put S dot 6 dash born dash alive abortion survivor protection act. Even let me tell you, say just now, play like know that the thing is talking. When you go take up baby now, when you can die inside it, you can
And if a
die.
pregnant can go to jail. If that
People can
person
go
is
to jail. You
pregnancy,
can,
go to jail.
you know what I mean, forcing a fetal out that preparing to come out.
I'm
People
gonna
lose their life on that shit.
control.
6 month pregnancy still at risk. That is why when you go, the 6 months, then those even the let's say the 21 week, the first to the 14 week, they'll tell you say whether you want medication or surgical abortion. Surgical abortion, it depends your weight and your size. They'll put you through anesthesia to go to pay. If you don't have, if you big and fat, they'll tell you say you have to be awake to go through that surgical and something. And I carry somebody there before. So I know that part Google. So I can first say we get her, yeah, we get her, no problem. But they'll tell you say you have to be awake or you asleep if you it depend your head breaks. So that thing you talking said that 24 we had to happen. Say, you know what I mean? Almost 6 months you took a pregnancy. Just no not bringing that article journal. Let's change the topic. That session not coming.
I will find it and see where you say I was lying about the information I gave it to him. Now you said a different thing, so give me a break. I'll make sure again.
No, go in journal love who here with you. Okay, they say somebody just put there, Deborah. What are the abortion limits in California? Right now, abortion is legal in California until visibility, which is the stage of pregnancy when the fetus has developed enough that is it is able to survive outside the uterus with medical help. When it happens, depends on how the fetus is developing and can be different for every pregnancy. You see, we mean
That is
that is
14
not
right
14.
there.
That is
That is
a
14
absolutely
up to
lies.
visibility.
That is
You
a,
know
you know
what
what
visibility
visibility mean?
means?
Yes, I know what visibility mean.
What visibility
Visibility
means?
mean
That the
no,
fetus
that
can
is
survive
which
outside of the womb?
means
which means the fetus is 26
Read
weeks.
it again. Read what the person posted. Read what the person posted
Feasibility
again. Read.
mean is about 6 months. The fetus has hands. You can see, you can clearly see the physical feature. And it only happens, does not mean
No,
14.
no. Wait. Let me ask you. They say availability where the fetus
Visibility,
can survive
possibility,
outside.
which is 6 months.
No.
How did children become premature?
No, the child
Now
can
listen, let me
survive
ask you a
outside.
question.
Let me go for the
What
tea.
is
I'm
a
gonna ask you
premature
the tea.
child? Justina, when does a child is declared premature?
Abortion. It's no.
No,
Because they
no,
can survive
listen.
outside of
When
the
does a
fetus.
child become premature? At what month you consider a child premature?
7,
6 to 7 months.
8,
6 or 7 months.
8.
There is no 8 month child can survive outside the womb as premature. It is not possible. Let me tell you, that child
Mhm.
is preparing himself to come outside. It is a high risk for a child to survive as 8 months premature than a child 6 to 7 months.
And I won't be talking. You'll be talking me. I'm pushing the thing. I'm
No,
going all the way down.
no, Justina, we just high court it. There is no match. They cannot do up to 9 months pregnancy in California. But tomorrow, just to save you, I'm gonna go to Planned Parenthood because it's kind of like a 10,
Yes,
10
you
minutes
can.
away from you.
Do research about premature visibility at 24. We tell her 4 we make 1 month. So count 24 divide by 4 and tell her how many you will get.
Hey, when you coming over?
5 to 7 months, no child. There is no premature child 8 months that may survive. It's very risky for a child premature at 8 months. A high possibility they may not even survive because they're preparing to leave the uterus. It's very dangerous.
11:38.
Why you got wasting time on our woman?
Oh, she don't want to listen to that. Just no, never believe it.
Mama husband. I'm sorry, Justina. Don't
There's no
mind.
leave on it. Nothing. The next year we'll come out to another topic. There's no okay. We'll say we'll leave it tomorrow. Plain parent cutting a case.
Justina, tomorrow I'm going to Planned Parenthood. We'll call a kiss. And later I'm going to send friend request. So
Yeah,
tomorrow I'll go
on
there.
my real page.
Yeah.
On my
Okay.
real page, call me direct or on my later.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Send me.
I'm going to go now.
All
Love
right. Good
you.
night. Thanks, all people for coming on. Bye. There's no coming open or volume and to talk. See, I go to bed. Now,
Thanks,
the not person or a monkey
they try
live.
to
I
say
tell
stammer for
you,
joining the show.
it
Or what is it
is
mean?
very
I say
dangerous.
I'm here, I'm listening. I'm listening to your so I'm muted because I want to know you're hearing me. I am muted. But most people come back on. Sometimes it's good to allow people to, to air their opinion. Uh, but I don't really know what you're arguing about here. Seriously, I don't want to say it's senseless, but I don't know what you're arguing about. It doesn't make no sense to me.
See, just not gonna be hurting her. I tell her, she tell him, I say, a month are premature. Premature, a month, now the not person or premature, a month can die.
Hmm.
Now the not person or premature because they're already preparing to get outside the room. It's very risky. Just know that thing what you writing what there is now. Somebody now join her learning to talk. 26 weeks. 26 weeks divided by 4, like how many more? Let's say allow. Let's say they're in the blue. No, the blue
Hello?
one. The blue one
Yeah,
is.
thank you for
Go
bringing
Yeah,
ahead,
up
pick up.
Atari.
CTR.
Yeah, we got
Like,
to tell us. Let the new person talk. I beg you.
yeah, it's so frustrating for somebody that went to school to sit and look at that word and say it's a full term. She said we shouldn't use the 9 month, we're going to use the full term. There's no way in California law will tell you that a child can be, you can abort a 9 month baby. As long as the child got a heartbeat, you cannot abort that child in California law. Let's just put it in common English. That ability means that 24 weeks, as the
develop the hand and legs, you cannot abort the child except medical condition.
Periods.
They don't have no other means, but they have to take that baby up. But as a normal pregnancy, there's no way. Let's leave California out of it. There's no way in this world a normal doctor will tell you say you can abort a 9-month baby. That's a lie. So I don't see why the argument is about, but it is a lie. California law ain't even say it. You don't even waste your time. It written big, black and white. It is say it. Viability don't mean the child is full term. It ain't even mean 9 months. It just means when the child just develop, they get a heartbeat. Then, but so long that heartbeat, the doctor can hear the heartbeat, they cannot abort the child in California.
You
So
will
in the
read now more.
Justina, that's a lie. Reaching
When
9
you
months for
read
them
now
to
more, they
get
can
that
give you
baby out
medication to
is
go
not
induce labor.
exactly
They can
to get that
give you
baby out.
money. If you don't want a baby, they give you medication to do induced labor and put that child into adoption. So there is no way in the world you will tell me say
There's
a
no
child that
way.
is alive, and then you can do induced labor. They can even force that child to come outside and they save that child and give it to somebody. Then you say that will go open you and pour
That's not
labor
true.
inside and
But
grind
she
that child
reading
and
the
put it outside.
California law right in front of her. She just reading it.
The one I
So I
in
don't know
blue,
what in
just
there
now I want
that's
to see
not
the one I in
understanding.
blue. That laboratory where you be drinking cassava steak
Yeah,
and the
that's
people
so
children will be
shameful for
killed in
somebody
there.
to sit here that went to school and like argue on stupid like I'm sorry, like ain't making no sense.
Just no go to the one I written in blue. The one I in real blue.
Yes. Go there too.
They can put you that one written in blue. You see that one in blue? I mean that is the most no the topic that is the most they'll put you induced labor. If you read number, you don't want a child. The people say, okay, we can make sure you can deliver before your time. You see some people can go in pain and dying a lot. Some women in your mouth can experience pain. They go to give
No,
them a medication, they push that baby outside before time. The time is all the river, the water beds, all the bus, the force the bus, everything the baby comes out, they don't feed the peanut, everybody else feed. So what you talking about? Even Labrador law said
My
Labrador
people,
against it.
everybody, I begging you.
We
Please read this very
can read.
carefully. Please, I beg you. Yeah, before you all call
So
me
read it.
liar. Is abortion legal in California? This California state style. Yes. Yes, abortion is legal in California. However, other states do not accept referral to California. Uh, right now, abortion is legal in California until viability. Here it is.
Viability me and I read says
Until
no.
viability.
So
Here it is.
okay,
Let me Google
but
it.
do
Google
you
what
know
is
what is
viability in
viability? You
pregnancy.
don't even know what is viability.
viability need to put it when you put in the
Go
hospital.
Nah,
Google
What you
viability in
talking?
that's a
pregnancy.
lie. Go and
No,
Google it.
listen,
That's a
Daddy, I'm
lie.
not asking on a woman to hear my ear.
You need,
Just not go to
you need
viability.
your.
What
I
is
think I the
viability
one
in
need help now.
pregnancy?
I think you're the one need
No,
help now. Go Google what
no, I'm not
viability
doing
means.
it.
I don't.
Just know you never admit that
Okay,
you
don't
wrong.
worry.
I'm
I
telling you.
come in. I come in. Don't worry. I come in. Get it for
So
you.
what is
Definition of
viability
viability.
in pregnancy?
Hey, definition of
In
viability.
pregnancy.
Okay. Definition of viability in
Yes.
pregnancy. Here.
What did they say? No,
You
turn
can see.
the camera around. It's still on your face.
Okay. He said viability in pregnancy means resort to the viability of the fetus
Jesus.
to survive outside, to survive outside the womb.
Read,
You
read
see it?
that.
To survive here.
So,
The fetus to survive outside
so
the
for child
womb.
to
When
suck,
the child, hold it. When do the child reach the state to survive outside the womb? When?
when does
When do the child reach the age to the state to
6
survive outside
months,
the womb? Here it
between
is.
six
The
months and
fetus,
seven
the
months.
fetus, listen now, the
Fetus,
fetus to
fetus.
survive outside the womb. So California allow abortion up
Which
to
means
that
it's
stage.
not full
That's not
term.
the thing, man.
What
Not even let me
we
say,
is
but yeah,
not
except
full term.
that's 14. That's what they call 14
No,
in
that's a
pregnancy.
big lie.
So what they call
Full
14?
term meaning
What
35 weeks.
35
Yeah.
weeks? Okay, hold on. What is definition of
In
14 in
pregnancy.
pregnancy? Don't worry. Definition of 14 in pregnancy. Oh, come on,
It
Guando. Tina, come here,
coming up, but you don't
Yes.
want to show all I want.
So now the word spelling they come up with. Okay. So thank God said they want to account with the image.
1 a month.
You can see,
No, turn it around.
here it is.
Mm-hmm.
You see 14? Yep. 14 pregnancy, Omoye.
So
You see
don't you say
14?
how many?
No, you see 14?
So
Mama,
listen,
listen.
okay.
You ask for the
When I want picture,
no,
listen
listen.
just
Don't
now.
do this.
Say
Don't
how
do this
many
to me.
months
Don't
make
do
a
this to me.
14
Do
pregnancy?
not
I'm
do this
begging you,
to
sorry, I
me.
you
Do
say
not.
wrong. You say
No.
wrong. Let me
Let me
take it
finish.
back. That
Let
is
me
a
finish.
now. Say how many?
No.
Listen and just
No.
know.
Let me
Say how
finish.
many weeks make
No.
a
Let me
14
finish.
pregnancy?
No.
No, just not beg
No.
you.
No. No.
Google
You will
how
not
many
think it.
weeks
You
make a
ask
14
a question.
pregnancy. Can you Google how
You
many
ask a
weeks make a
question. Let
14
me answer
pregnancy? I
that.
beg you.
Until I address this, I will
Okay,
not
go
answer any
ahead
other
and
thing.
address it.
You said that full term is not what it is, and I'm telling you, full term can survive outside. The fetus can
Of
survive
course,
outside of the
14,
womb.
but
And when do the child? Give me a break. When do the child reach the stage to survive outside the
6 to
womb?
7 months.
I told you it's in the
No,
9 months, but you
that
said
is a
no.
lie.
Now this is the reason why.
A fetus 6 months to 7 months can survive outside the womb. They call it premature. So, go say how many weeks make 14? Just on mute, I said. Put the camera up. I will not see you. Who joined the live, Jenna? The nurse said call you. Made nurse then to call to me.
No, but the problem, she's not understanding. Like, when they say fidelity, it does not mean full term. That's what she's not understanding. That's a 24-week gestation, meaning they have chance to survive when they're born. When they take a baby, like a 24-week baby out, their lungs already develop. They get a
I know the
heartbeat.
difference. The
No, you don't.
difference is 36 weeks. I know the difference is 36 weeks to 40 weeks and
Yeah, they get
26 weeks
14. Then why
and
you keep saying
24
No, no,
weeks.
no,
24
you
week
don't do
mean
that. You don't do that. You
14?
don't do that.
Let the nurse talk.
Let talk. I beg you. I beg you. Come in, sweetheart.
Yeah, like, so if the baby is 24-week, they can hear the heartbeat for the baby or 24-week. There's no way doctor are going to abort that baby. That's the law in America here. Those that pass abortion law. But she's looking at it, the fidelity as a full term. It's not a full term. Full term is the same as 9 months. So long your pregnancy reach full term, you in your 9 months to give birth. Fidelity is just a 24-week.
Yo, mo
I'm gonna speak now.
calling you from hospital. That's a nurse
What
talking to you.
what I
That is a
said
no,
from the
just now. You're
Are
not
you
beginning.
gonna.
speaking?
No,
Little mo
listen,
went to school
maybe
for
she
that
just
thing.
coming in the conversation. Maybe she just joined. What I said from the beginning was California voted for a
That is
full-term
a
abortion,
big
and
black
I
Well, I'm going
lie.
stand
to
by
talk. I'm
it.
going to go to talk.
And I said they
You work now.
voted up to full-term abortion. That's what I said. They voted up to full
That is a
term.
big black
Up
lie.
to
So
14
what is
where
a full term?
the fetus can survive, where the fetus can survive outside of the womb. Okay,
This
let
lady
me get a
saying,
picture of
you
a
know, the
baby that can
pregnancy lower
survive
than
outside the
us.
womb.
Okay,
About
post
the
a
baby, when
picture
the
of
baby
her.
get a
Did it?
heartbeat, you
Okay,
cannot
thank
abort the
you.
baby.
You doing it
She's
good.
saying the law
Pictures
say
of
if
babies
when you
that
can
are
reach
full
nine
term
months, they
to
can still
survive
abort.
also no, not this one.
So gave
Pictures of babies
That's the
that reach
argument.
ability to survive outside the womb.
So how you look at that for ability war to survive outside the womb,
Eh,
which
they
means
almost looking
but
for a
let
picture
me
in the nest.
let's
I
do this
beg you,
now.
people.
Let's do this thing now. We cut the
There's no
short
make
short.
that on nurse.
Pictures
Everybody
of
come on the show.
babies that pictures of baby that oh man. Pictures of babies that reach viability stage that can survive outside of the womb.
Hey, must show that picture. Don't say that you're not seeing the network.
I can't even open it. You can
That
see now?
is now show the picture now.
Okay. I can't open it
You
now.
must see the question.
Viability.
Viability baby
These are
picture.
all
Yeah, show it.
viability. These are viability
Okay, show the
babies.
picture. Let's see.
Viability, viability, viability. These are all viability babies. You see the one laying around here? Viability. Viability babies.
Don't let it.
Viability babies.
Don't let her tell the nurse to go to incubator. That will show her the viability baby in our hospital.
Okay.
So,
Another one. Let me turn the camera right there. That way.
take the camera. One see viability.
Pictures of viability babies. In fact, let me go to
They will
video
give you
because the video will be much.
sedation. If you read now, you don't want a
Let
baby, they
me
will
go to
give you
video.
sedation to have
Can
an
I get
early pregnancy.
a video of babies that reach the viability stage that can survive outside of the
I'm a
womb?
viability baby, so I know about that. I was born premature.
Video of babies that reach the fertility stage that can survive
Hey,
outside of the womb.
yeah, that 14 there.
You see it?
Turn it around.
Here it is.
Turn it around. A 14 baby,
Okay.
just no? Is that a 14 baby?
This is what? Viability.
So you
It's in a
see,
position
it
for
grow hands and it
It's
gets
coming.
not
not a
happy.
full-term
It
baby. A
is now a
viability
14
baby is
baby
a
over
baby
there.
that get hand, legs, full lungs, heart, everything.
You
Or is
seen
that
it?
a
It got
14
legs.
Yes,
You
baby?
not seen it
that's not a
yet?
full term.
No, I beg you.
I'm a
I
viability
beg you,
baby.
yeah. I know I'm
I am a
approved to you.
viability
I
baby.
know. I know
Just
what else I'm
you know,
approved to
you
you.
living
I can't ask.
that is now a 14 baby. That baby cannot
Oh,
just be born and they survive by themselves. They have a habit. They're gonna live on incubator till they become full term. Am I lying, nurse? The nurse is here. Am I lying?
That's what it said outside the womb, which
Outside
means
the
they can
womb,
put
they're
it in the incubation.
gonna prepare. They're gonna put it in a,
they can survive. They can survive outside
which
of
means
the
they will
womb.
live in an incubator.
But
Till they reach full
they will
term.
still survive. That's a
So
full
you
life.
cannot
Just
take it
no.
out. You that is the last place you can take a baby out when it becomes viability when you at a medical risk. That is what the thing you read, like what they tell you, like baby, when you just see Jenna, you cannot
And
abort it
let me
until
show you
you are
another
risk.
viability baby. Let me show you another viability
That is
baby.
a
Exactly.
You
premature. It
see it?
live on
That's a
machine.
premature.
It,
They're living on medical supply
machine.
to
No,
survive.
that is a
Which means
viability baby. So it's simply
premature is
trying to
not
say
full
like this,
term.
the man can
Oh
go and
Jesus.
abort it. Like this, the man can go and do
Because
abortion.
when you have a medical condition, you can never abort this baby on a no
What
receipt.
medical condition
That
there?
is what it's.
What is medical condition there?
But you're
Please, man,
not
just
seeing the
stop it. You're
baby?
even your
You
agree when
can
I'm right.
you
I
can
win
you,
your
Which
thing
one
you're not
every
win
time
percent
now.
win win.
wrong. Wrong.
I'm a viability baby, so you can tell me more about it. And I'm one of the 1% over 8 months. Mama had me at 8 months. Out of the
Let me
99%,
show
I'm
you
one
how.
the
Let
1%.
me show you how they put the viability baby outside. So you can say I lie again. You can see?
That's a 14 baby to you there. No,
You can
turn
see?
it around. Is that a 14 baby to you there?
You see the hair?
Is that a 14 baby
You
to you
see?
there? That
Yes.
baby,
What
that
you
baby in that man
talking?
hand is
The
a
hand,
14.
the leg, everything is still in the
That
bladder.
is not a
It's still
14
in the
baby.
bladder.
Just know. Oh my God. You
Yes,
win.
that's a
Let's see. I give it to
protein.
you. You win, yeah? You win a kiss. So listen, can you
At this stage,
listen?
it get hand, it get foot, it get ear,
Just
it get
know.
nose, it get mouth,
Just
it get
know.
everything. At this point in California, you are allowed to do
Unless you
abortion.
are a medical risk.
At this stage in California, you can do
Yes, we
abortion. It is
agree, but
allowed.
you must have you must be at a risk while the mother would die if she have the baby.
No, it did not say that. It did not say
Okay.
that.
Just know,
It did not say that.
can you Google one thing for me before we leave because I'm already listening. So, just know, can you put is viability baby or full term? No,
So you agree with the other
yeah, I
two?
agree with
Okay,
everything else you said
I
before.
can, no,
Then,
let me
yes,
find out one for you too.
it's viability baby or full term. My hair, Tina. Me, I just waiting for the answer one more.
Yeah, man, I trying to get a definition. Oh, yes, okay,
Yeah, I
make
was waiting
sense.
for you, Mama. Is viability baby or full term baby?
Is viability baby a full-time baby?
Even like bro said, nobody can take on 9 month pregnancy. Even 5 month pregnancy, like bro said, they can take care. Like bro, get all the baba way. 5 month better, they can take care in like bro. Until they carry in the boot, they go sure cause I'll stay inside you die. All of you RPG in the community, but no son that in like bro can take off 5 month better.
What is the difference between a full-time baby and a
Thank
viability baby?
you.
According to Prashant Fertility Research Center, IUI babies are physically and mentally as healthy as any babies born through a natural pregnancy.
Now,
Only the
thank you.
method of
No,
Thank
conception.
you.
no,
Thank
now
you.
what I want.
This thing,
Now what I
that's not
want.
it.
Now what? That's
Thank
not
you.
what I
It
want.
is
I
a normal
said
baby.
you want me to. I want you to bring the one I.
Thank you.
Jesse
Viability baby is a normal
But
baby. What else? Y'all want me to go to
that's
YouTube
not
and
the
bring a video
argument.
from there?
That's not the argument.
say it's
It's a normal
viability.
baby. It get legs, it get
It
everything
get
a
hand, it can breathe.
full-term baby would get.
No,
But
But
my dear
that's
sister,
not
no,
the
my
that's not
argument.
argument
what I
here
want
being
from
is
Google. I said go to Google and put is viability baby or full term baby. That is all.
that's what I
No,
No,
said.
that's
no,
not what
no,
he
no, no,
said.
That's
no,
what I
no.
That's not what he said.
don't do that to me.
No,
That's what I said there.
really, I
Okay.
won't read.
Go
I won't
back
read. Me,
and
I
don't
go to school.
make noise. You want
Don't
to
make
hear the
law. I
full
won't
ending.
read. I won't read. This time around, I want to read. And you must show me the question you
Okay.
put in there. Say, is viability baby
But
or
don't worry about
full term
my
baby?
talking. Is
Full
fidelity
term
baby a
baby.
full-term baby? No, hold on. Is fidelity baby a full-term baby? I say fire.
No,
What
you
kind of
can tell.
computer here?
Just no be tap Latin for me. I can
No,
help
I'm
you. I can
typing.
help you spell the viability right now.
Yeah, I'm going to school,
Oh
man.
no,
You don't want to
because
be tapping for
I
me
want you
from
to
here to do.
see.
No, I'm going to school. You don't want to be tapping for me.
Just really, me, I won't read that. Only thing I won't read and go to bed. One just not get it answer like that. You feel what she can stick. No, no, she gotta give it to her mother or read it. Just no, never show it to her because
Man, I'm trying to put it in here on speaker so you can talk.
I
Please, give me
won't
break.
read. And I
The
won't
thing when
listen
I
to.
get it, other
I
one get
won't
how I want
read
to do
it.
it.
It can read. I won't read.
Is
And the chance of surviving there is just 50%.
fidelity baby a
Full
full-time
term.
baby?
Full term.
So what I said,
I just
Jenna,
had it at full time.
like, you really that job?
No, because I thought you want to make bio. You put full
Uh,
term there.
yeah, is fidelity baby a full because you know maybe say I got sit pretty now because
You
the pretty oh
finish
yeah
reading
man.
until you read it, but you don't want to bring it outside.
I'll bring
All right,
it up
really.
there, man. Stop
Viability.
it. They think I Google the more you
Viability.
talking it's taking
Me,
your
I
voice
won't
All
read.
right,
I
in.
won't listen to
viability. Let's
audio.
go.
Yeah, but when you talking it's taking your
Okay.
voice in. I can't let
Sorry,
me
you yourself, you're funny. Just no finish in answer alone that me I don't say just no.
No, but the first thing that it can pop up, no.
Now got in the case yet on there. The case là a simple way for the court so can go to pay. That for ability baby okay. Ma no baby born from before no baby born before third trimester are considered preferable, meaning they are near the limits of feasibility, they are not considered a full term. No man, just no searching see our own. That's just no funny. Just no nasty that in long time she won't bring it. I don't get my order from mama.
You
like
can
that.
read?
I want to make sure that I put it on screen for you to
Alita,
see it. So give me break. Thank God you
Tell the
got
woman
computer.
you
Go
ready?
do
put
it.
it there. Say just not look at it
What?
on Google. Google not working right now.
Yeah, because that computer down
All
there,
right.
this is phone. It's
You
not the
not see the
same.
answer, but just now I want
You
you show
see
the
the
answer.
difference? What is the difference?
No,
It's the
you not
same.
see. You know that.
What you see no air. Let her read it.
They just
It says is fidelity baby a
when I
baby? Yes, it
say a
No.
is.
baby,
We
we
say
say
full
full term.
The
time.
both are grown. They both
You
are grown.
grown.
They both are
The
baby.
what?
That's
Just
not
no.
the point.
Say just no. I'm telling you if
A
I carry
six
you out, say
month is a
wow, baby,
baby,
don't
but that's
worry.
not the argument we're having right now.
Just no saw that thing long time. Just
So
no.
what's the
It's
argument?
a full term baby because you say if I better than me full term.
Is fidelity baby a full-term baby?
Your Google say not Google with you right now.
No, not that, man. You talking inside when I'm talking, you talking with
Okay,
your
let me
voice
mute
will
myself.
interrupt. You have to stop. What is the difference between a full-term and fidelity baby? I wanted to put it or through video, but it's not coming out that way.
That is not a question. We didn't say the difference between. We
Uh-uh.
said we said is viability baby or full term baby. We're not asking for the difference. We know the difference. It's there like you telling what we cuckoo, but telling what the difference between. Viability baby survives on another form of system outside the world, but they're able to survive. They have a heartbeat, they have a heart rate, but they have to live in the incubator till they reach their full term. And it has high risk of having medical condition. It is a 50-50 chance for a viability baby to survive outside the mother uterus. So these are things we know. You can come and tell, oh, we are nursing students in America. So you're not gonna tell me that one. So unmute yourself. We never asked you for the 14. That is a 14 definition. You gave me the definition of a 14. You see, they say 38 weeks. 38 weeks, 6 days, 14. 40 weeks, 6 days, 14. For the 1 week, 6 days, 14. Where you see 26 there? So
So
go back.
which one
I
you want
said,
now? So which one you want
I
again?
said,
No, which one you want?
is Faberity baby or 14 baby? That is a question.
But when I asked Google that question, you said that when I you wanted.
Jai,
Okay,
you
I will
tell
find it.
14, you said you already not get the
Eh,
result just now. You will find an answer for who for today. You can keep doing that. You can sit down in class in America. Yeah, what day 11:50 now doing assignment for you to come lie to us. Don't be all go call data right now to come on here. Tina, you on mute.
I will be ready when I
Jocelyn,
show it, Jenna.
Jai, you find out 14, you can find that question. Just tap.
When I said they want to show Jenna
I
that what you read that one?
14, bro.
What 14? I that foolishness. You see the
No.
fidelity showing up
Yeah,
there?
nah.
Are you kidding
Yes,
me?
mama.
Okay.
This lady had to die. Like,
And I had to die, but when I know
no,
something,
you
I think
don't
they'll
know
be
it.
money. Yeah.
Stop. Don't do that.
A,
You got
B,
me out to look a fool right now.
I'm a viability baby. That's why I know it to be. And me, I was at high risk. Viability mean premature. You find it I say just no.
This is the last time I was searching for you. I will not search you
You
again.
say
You see here?
female viability. You asking a specific question. We say is viability
Don't
baby. or
Make me
14.
look stupid, man.
But
I'm
just
not
know,
stupid. I'm not
no,
stupid.
that
I'm not stupid. They
oh,
ask
I
a
give
question,
all
I will
you
answer, and then
tonight.
you
I
will
give
twist
all
it around to
you.
something else.
Really?
You said it's
But that's
viability,
not
baby, a
the question
14,
you put in.
baby.
You ask for future viability. That is the question you put in, and I read
You
it.
see fetus. Where you see
Fetus,
fetus? You see
fetus
fetus here?
viability. Go there, go back, go
Where
to
you
the end.
see fetus?
That is that future viability. That's why I see it. That's it. Go to the question.
No, it
Let's
giving
go
you
to the
the
question.
full.
The question. Go to
Listen,
the question you
this is
wrote.
my question.
Fab.
This is the
No,
question I
you didn't
wrote up
ask
here.
the
And then it
question.
giving you
No,
the.
go to the question you wrote. I want you to see, show her the question you wrote. Show us the question you wrote.
I'm
Yes, you
not
know, show
stupid.
us
If you
the
can't
question
read
you
through, they
wrote.
don't bring us. Don't bring
Show us
stupidness to
the
me. Don't
question
bring
you wrote.
stupidness to me.
What?
You want to
Just
get
know,
me pissed now.
show
I
us the
just
question
gave
you
you.
wrote. The question you put
Listen to me.
in. I'm seeing it.
Listen, and listen. If I show you the question that I write, I will
Yeah,
cost you.
cost me,
Honestly,
no
because that means
problem.
you
Show me the
trying to make me
question you
stupid.
wrote. The question I want to see. No, don't,
Okay,
no,
let me put
don't
it.
take it from there.
Okay.
Go back on the screen. Do not take it from there.
Don't tell me, don't take it. You're not making stupidness
Go
out of
back
me.
on the
You will not
screen.
make me look
Go back
stupid.
on the screen.
You will not command me to go back on the screen. You will not. Because that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to make me to look stupid. I will pour up and down. You will not do it to me. You will not do that
Okay,
to me. It is
go
here.
to the
The
question
first
you
thing I
wrote.
have to tell you, a fetus viability is the viability of a
You asked me a
food
question. What is
to
a
survive.
future viability?
No, I'm not. No, you must read, sucker. You have to read
Yes, you
in
know.
order to know the
Go
difference.
to
No,
the
no, no.
question you wrote on the top that you went to the search bar.
You will not read my question. You
I will
will
not
read
read
it
that
and you will
lie
know the
because that's
difference
not the question I
between
want you to
you
research.
you no. You will know the difference. You will
No, I
learn
know
to you
the
ask for the
difference. I'm a
difference.
nursing student in
No, you
America.
don't know the
What are you
difference.
talking about?
You asked for the difference. You said, is viability baby a
But that's not the
full-term
question
baby?
you
That's
put
the
in,
question.
just you know.
But that's it. I spoke. I spoke to the
That
phone,
is
and
not the question you
it's
put
giving you
in.
what a feature, what a ability is, and what a full
No,
time
I
is.
want you to
So
put
you
a
know if you
specific
don't know
question
the
there.
difference, yes, bring it to me. You stupid and I'm stupid like you, please. Don't bring it to me now.
Everybody in the comment know who
That's
actually stupid though. Anyway,
all right, not me.
I know I agree. Just know you lie, and when a lie catch up with you, you can say, "Oh, guys, I'm wrong." You have searched this thing, you know the answer, but because you lie, you never want to admit that you lie just now, and that's a bad practice in life. That is a serious bad practice in life. Acknowledgement and accountability is very important in anybody's livelihood. I'm telling you. No, she will never put it because she asked for what is future viability. That is what she put there. Sorry already. Yeah, you have to take accountability and knowledge that, oh, yeah, what I stated was wrong. I take it. That is what life reality is about. But when you say, okay, whatever I say is the truth, it costs me IQ of my life, and then anything you say to people, they will not believe it.
I hope you ready. We're starting all over, please.
Yeah, so it's press search. When I say put difference though.
No, you have
No,
no right to tell me how to write
you
here.
put in
You
the
have no
difference
right.
between viability and 14. That's not what we want.
When you see difference here, are you a fool? You see anything written here got difference?
It's a viability at 5 months. Jay, oh my God.
Where you see
I
five?
seen it.
Where you see five?
No,
You can read?
I go to school. I'm telling you, say, Willie, why are you acting with a woman? You're here just not cussing me. You're not talking.
No,
Oh,
but because you pissing
yeah,
me
you
off,
know,
you doing it on purpose to get me
no.
angry.
You deserve to be angry because you lied to our people, plain lie. Yeah, this is upsetting though.
So you
No, let
okay
me
now?
read the question you put there for. If I read the question, I will not agree. I gotta read the question you put there for.
Is 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 is
Viability.
is forbidden
Let me
baby a full
see. I
term
see in a full
baby?
time. Let me see. Yeah, so press Google search. Yeah,
Okay.
press search. You see,
And I
B
hope you
no there.
apologize. Hey,
See, B
listen
no
now.
there.
Read,
No, go up.
read, read,
No.
read. Ability baby is not a full term baby, but if ability baby do have the ability to survive outside of the womb. You hear again? Us it can survive outside of the
We agree
womb.
with
Yes.
that.
6 month baby can
So
survive
what was the
outside
argument
the
about?
womb
Because fertility
on
is not
medical
full time.
supply.
The argument is about you said,
Oh,
listen,
wait. The argument here was that California voted for abortion up to 4 terms. That's what I
and when you
said.
went to Google
I know
California,
how we came down to
California told you
fertility
say
and
no,
not being
listen.
fertility.
The reason why fertility came in when you went to Google California law told you say
Mhm.
that baby can only be aborted at a fertility level when
No, they said at vision
which
and fertility. That
means
two things they
it is
put there.
not full
No,
term.
they said no. They put two things. They put two. The only thing you can tell me, you can say, okay, yes, they voted for 4 term, but maybe when the person have precondition. But on the paper, it's not there.
The
It's not
fertility
there.
only happen when the person have a medical condition that worrying their life.
But it's not there. When you read the law, they put there, they say 4 term and fertility. It's not there. They did not put
They never
clot.
put full
They did
term
not put
there.
precondition. So they put
They never
no precondition there.
put
They
full
did not
term
put
there in
precondition.
fertility.
Oh no, there's nothing in that law that say talk about 4 term in the first place.
It did not use the word
Or
full
what
Yes, it
word
term.
it
was.
use?
It used the word
No, that
And
visibility.
not
they say that
visibility. That's
Visibility
visibility.
not
meaning you
They
can
visibility.
say
That's
viability.
stability. It's not
no.
visibility.
It's
It
VIA.
used
You see,
No.
no.
and she
No.
arguing again.
It used
It used the word
no.
viability, not
Visibility
visibility.
is different from
No, they have
visibility is
ability and
No,
VISI.
visibility. That
no,
two
no,
they
no,
Viability
have.
and
no.
visibility are two different words. Visibility have a
Okay.
VISI. You understand? And viability is VIA. So that is two different words. Oh shit. Just she said the one say we go to
That's what I
visibility.
say. It's not the
But
thing.
you say they say when it's visible, which one who be looking at child? Just not begging me. Don't have my hair. I say when it's visible. What you talking about? California law. Go back to the California law. You come also we can lower the visibility of
In the state
viability.
of California, can you abort up to 9 months?
Google say we get fair you for that question.
I'm not saying it there. Oh yeah, say yes.
Wait, yes, we get yeah.
What do you mean you can't? Yeah, I can.
You can talk to Google Green, yeah. Once you talk to Google, I say, yo, I told this lady, I swear. Mm-hmm. So turn it around now.
I asked the question, can I do abortion into California up to 9 months? Here it is. Yes.
Abortion is
Yeah, read it,
legal.
read it.
No, answer the
Yeah,
yes
yeah, we see
first.
the yes
Don't
there.
yes.
No, they will
Yeah.
tell you yes because
Yes,
abortion
up to
illegal. No, no,
9 months.
no.
Eh.
Yes,
Read the question.
yes. No. Answer. You was sticking
All
on me
right,
with
we
my
say
question. I will
yes.
answer
Okay,
We
it.
say
we're
a
going to
Ask
the
yes.
Google.
yes.
Yeah.
Continue on the
Ask
reading.
Google a question.
Say
I
yes.
ask Google a question. You hold on. I ask Google, okay, can I do abortion into California up to 9 months? Until my 9 months?
Let's say
The answer
onto say
was
in my name.
yes.
No, no, onto my name.
Yeah, I said
It means as a person, no, don't
yes.
put onto there. Put in my name. You nobody stupid words have been to be you. I'm very smart. You can say
Okay,
onto
sorry,
name mean
oh,
there is a
sorry.
process. You say at my name.
No, can I do it up to
No,
9 months?
mm-mm.
That the one up
No,
to me.
listen, up to
Listen,
meaning from
eh,
1 month all the way to 9 months. Anything between is up to. Poor cannot do
eh,
abortion at
anything
no
thing.
listen, put at 9 months. Don't put up to. Put at 9 months.
Eh,
No,
bah,
I will
ah,
not take the up to. Up to me
yeah,
from
yeah, can
one
I do a abortion? They say in my nine
at
months.
in my 9 months.
Yeah, I put in my 9 months there. It say
No,
Mm-hmm.
the
yes.
one
Then
dying
continue.
in the blue.
Hey.
I want the one in the dying in the
It
blue.
says
Mm-hmm.
Just
yes.
Then
no.
No,
continue.
it says
Yeah,
yes.
Continue on the
read it.
Let me
reading.
read the
Mm-hmm.
question.
No, 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 don't read the
Can
question.
I do abortion into California in my
Mm-hmm.
9 months?
Yes. And what they
The first answer
yes.
is
Then continue on the
yes.
reading.
So meaning I can
No, no,
be
no, no.
9 months and do
No,
abortion
no,
in
that's not what
California.
it's saying. Continue on the reading.
So, wait, hold on. Let me turn the camera around. Question. So when it comes to you guys,
No, but just
the
now,
answer
you're not being
said,
fair.
fetus, no, when when they came to you guys on the first answer, when I asked Google that the difference, what is fidelity full time, it said no. That's the first thing. You accept your own or no, and you didn't go into the
Yo,
continuation of the
Moko,
reading. But then when they come to my own way, answer
Namo.
yes, they just
Sister,
say no. You're
Vicky,
not
come on,
ready.
me see.
You're not
He
ready.
said
Can you read
You're
yes,
it?
you
not
can.
ready. Yeah.
Can you read it? It will tell
Yeah, I
you
seen it.
yes. You can have an abortion in California up to the point of the fetal viability. We still come back to the same word. You don't want to read the whole thing.
Viability. Which means the fetal,
That's
and father, when you
24
father
to
allow,
28 weeks.
which means the fetal can survive outside the uterus. This
Exactly.
point vary from the pregnancy to pregnancy,
Mm-hmm.
but it is generally between 24 or 28 weeks. That is a limit, which means the person has a medical condition that will risk the mother life. You have when you let me tell you, when you go to Planned Parenthood in the first place, they will ask you, have you done a what's your last period? They'll tell you, they'll call you, they'll give you a counselor. When you give you you have to speak with the doctor will let you know they go to do the ultrasound. When they do the
No,
ultrasound,
that one are a different procedure.
so when
I'm
they do
not
the
saying that they don't
ultrasound,
offer
the
counseling.
baby is
I do not
about 26,
say, I
they
did
will
not
turn you
say,
down.
listen,
They will turn you
listen.
down
I
and
did
send you
not
back
say
to a
they don't
physician
offer
and give
counseling.
a medical reason why you need that abortion. If you don't give that medical
Yeah, but I want you
reason,
to know this.
mm-hmm,
Anita, I want you to know this, right? I did not say that they don't support they don't send you for counseling. I did not say that they don't try to discourage you. That's not what I said. I said they voted. They voted.
don't allow the
I'm
boy
not
from the
saying
family.
that they are not. I'm not saying that, oh, when you go, they will just grab you and just do it. That's not what I said. I said they
So,
voted for it.
Justin, let me
That's my
ask you a
argument.
question.
They voted for it.
Justin, can I ask you a question? If a person reach normal, they doesn't want a child anymore, do you know that they give the person a medication that can bring them into an early labor?
I do know
Okay,
that.
so why they aborting the
But
pregnancy?
if they put them into early labor, they will still be the parents of that
Yeah.
child. They are
They can never
the parents of
be,
that child.
they still can waive your legal right. You can never have a contact with that child till
That's
that
what
time
I
come.
said. That's what I said here from the beginning. I am not saying that
See,
there are not other options to support people. I'm not saying that there are not other options for them to support people. That's not what I'm saying. There are so many other options to discourage you from doing it. But I'm saying they voted
Then,
for
but
it.
you don't allow the people
Voting
of
for
California.
it and everybody doing it are
That
two
is
It's
a
a
different things.
lie.
lie.
That is a big black lie from the pit of hell.
Don't make that people to look like crazy people to
California
even think.
people are one of the smartest and richest people in the world.
That's what they
That is a
voted
Nope,
lie.
for,
that's the
Mama.
lie.
Listen, that's okay. Hold on.
We get beat about computer. You know,
How
a
many
lot of.
states in America voted for abortion up to 4 term?
There's a big Google how many states how many states voted for
In the 1 year, you will
abortion
not see it like
at
this.
normal.
Wait,
We're
wait,
not
wait,
putting
wait,
14,
wait,
they're
wait,
putting
wait.
normal.
Look here, Mama.
We're
Ah,
putting
we got
normal,
to
sir.
argue on it 1 year. You see the red?
Turn the screen around. Let's see.
It's not even clear yet. I say I won't bring it on another
Grab
screen. Let
me
me see if it can
again,
be
so.
clear. Red me against. I know that. I just want you to see the red. See the yellow? See the red? See the
What
blue?
does it
Hmm.
mean? I won't see the rest. See me, I can
Okay, that
read.
one I'm saying. I want to get better on
No, we
photo.
get big computer. I don't have my head. My big say the whole computer in the hospital today. Probably patient and respecting themselves.
How many states voted for abortion
At
for 9
9
months?
months, Google will slap you. Fire.
Okay. 2024 abortion rights. 2024 voting voters in several states
On
passed
top of election, but who
minimum.
got that? That one had the opinion proof.
Okay, you can see here.
That is election voter opinions. Which means you have a right to choose your right to your body. That one, other who said it, they fit on. That one got nothing to do with state.
No, they're not
State
in the
law,
wrong
man.
thing. That is wrong thing. I think.
You will not find it busy. Never, ever,
Mm.
ever. All that,
Yeah, that
oh, let me
hey,
tell
I
you,
don't making
all that
mistake. You
sites,
can see, you can see
yeah,
it. You can see it.
yeah.
Okay.
In 2022, 2023, people go ahead, people in like defeated. That's the
Where you
keyword.
see defeated?
Yeah, like,
There.
that,
Where you see defeated? Defeated down
wait,
here.
wait, put it behind this. That one, the blue. Why you taking the camera from it? That
Mm.
wasn't the diverted.
Mm-hmm.
So go up there, we read now. We reading this. Be say you not finding our
Mm-hmm.
computer. They on my phone. They one side you can see it.
Yeah, yeah. You not want to read it.
All
You not
right,
want to
go.
read it. California,
He said,
Ohio. I'm gonna go to state. Vote.
so read it. Let
Vote.
reality what they say.
I'm slowly reading. When I start reading, you
We
start
don't
laughing.
laugh. We'll be quiet.
Oh yeah, I know you, my dear. You're a citizen. I know you good.
He say on the computer, I'm go part of my PC in the hospital. He, he
The
said that do that.
new flow of the new
That the
state
last
law.
search you do, yeah, for the hospital can ask you
Abortion.
tomorrow. Say why a Google search asking about
Individually
now,
over
Bini.
family members of abortion.
What a he said, nurse, why are you? Like a last search on the name Bini for tomorrow, supervisor can call you. Say why you keep Google about name if you know somebody who pregnant name. I want to remove
You see the
pregnancy.
state. You see the different state that voted.
That is bad.
Let me go. Let me go to the election. Let me go to election
Oh
voter
Jesus
results.
Christ. Going to
Marcia, I'm
damage
looking,
me.
I can see it.
Election voter
The state
results
will
on
vote for abortion
abortion.
law
How
to
many
pass
states
in
voted to
their
pass
state.
410
It does not
abortion?
mean that for 9 months. They say certain stage.
Just not say that foot. You couldn't my hair to
I've
me.
been reading it from the top because it's too long. That's why I don't want to show the computer.
He said, I like to go searching the hospital, yeah. Before they can call you tomorrow morning, say, why are you so show? Yeah, man, they American people phone you. Then you gotta constantly your own life with people arguing in at your job there. So don't really follow just no say, okay. Yeah, good night, just no win the other case. My hair to me. I thought I can make it, but I not make it to them. For somebody to live in this type of life, it is very concerning. It is very this thing it's not funny. Taking accountability and nourishing life is very important. Mm. If you
For
want,
all the
you say
states,
you wrong. All the people in the comment section against just not swear say she was own business.
no, but all the
Now they
things,
say
all
that
the states that seen I agree for abortion to pass in the state, I'm not seeing anything about full term.
sister,
Everyone
can
using
you
the
Google
viability.
Liberia? Go to Liberia abortion law first. Let's go to our country. What? We not get rule
You
of law in
get
that country.
abortion law.
In Labro, yeah, we get abortion law. You can't even cook, you can't do abortion after 3 months in Labro. Legally. Go to Labro abortion law, I beg you. That just call the case because even Labro be time. Nothing we cannot do the thing we're just not talking about. Well, no rules and regulations in our country cannot even do the thing I just not talking about. Yeah. In Labro say what a necessary in a quack.
Oh, they say like abortion is illegal in Liberia, except in
Thank you.
certain circumstances. The law. Oh, that's wow.
Oh, I'm telling you, even in Labro, what
Even
mm,
Liberia, when they say like what did you say, like
Mark,
medical
can you
pro,
please show it on the
if
camera? You show the other
it
one there
right
on the
here.
camera. And
That
when you show the
Liberia
other one
already.
too.
I've been
Yeah.
seeing they talk about it
circumstances
before
or
24
rape.
week.
You see, video abortion is illegal in Liberia except a certain circumstances. The law criminalize abortion
That
without a
Liberia. And
legal
I know nothing
defense
about
and
I know nothing
limit
about Liberia
abortion
abortion
before
law.
24 weeks of pregnancy.
And I
So,
know
in
nothing
case
about Liberia
of rape
abortion law.
and a murder harm, like since in America, in case of rape and murder harm, even like bro, what we say, now we get no rule or law, no the
We
rest
get
thing. I
our
just
own
not
law.
tell I want to tell us say Not right. In Namo, what you think that bro couldn't say Namo? You own me, ma.
You can see?
Yeah, measure.
Okay. I said, how many states in the United States voted for
I not
full-term abortion,
see the
right?
14 there.
Echo. Yeah. I put
No, for
full-term.
term. I saw term there. I didn't see
I
full.
said, oh, fine,
But
girl.
myself
I'm
not
begging you,
seeing
man.
it either.
I open the
I'm
thing.
not.
7
No,
states.
that's not what you
Yeah,
put there. You're
7
not gonna mail
states.
load. You gotta show the 14 on Namo. Put take out the 14 put Namo. Take out that 14 put
Are
Namos.
you okay?
No, take out the 14 put
No,
Namo.
you would know. I put the
No,
four
that
remain.
4 number 4 you put there.
Isn't it? And I
Okay,
put
put
number 4. I'm
Namo.
not stupid. Don't give me those. I said
But let me see.
full-term.
Myself
Okay,
not seeing.
FULL. Here it
We're
is.
not seeing it.
7
Mm-hmm.
states. 7
What
states.
are you the
7
election? They
states.
say ballot tracker. You talking about
Seven
that
states.
ballot business
7
election,
states.
general election? We're talking about say constitutional law. Say how many
What you
say constitution?
what you say ballot
That is
election
the
and say
vote, which means the people will vote based on abortion law. We mean they support it.
now the people
That
the
the
state
people
that
now,
voted
that
for.
state go to election, like people go to election, that live in the state now.
Yeah, but listen now. How many states voted for full-term abortion? That yes,
You
7
know
states
that one that
voted for it
they
out of 50
ballot
states.
election that
Seven.
come now
Seven.
already. Okay.
Seven. 7 states voted for
This
full-term
is
abortion.
very
So you don't want to
concerning, big
agree
sister.
with this thing.
Your pattern is very concerning, though. It's very, very serious.
Yeah, you will not agree with
It's very
anything. You will
serious.
not agree with
It's very
anything.
serious. This is very serious. It is very, very serious. Sierra, like if I say just now, we be say we go to a job for then the poor can say what happened your cooking about la bro on the computer tomorrow. Because even la bro not get sense. They say you get to
And you're just don't you just don't want to admit to the truth because
just
I mean
now
at
you are
least
never amazed at the
say
one
what I
truth
put it there.
since I know you.
I did, I did, I did.
What was the truth you admitted to?
The truth that I know that I did wrong,
What
I
was
admit
it
to it.
wrong?
And the truth that I know me and somebody arguing, you wasn't here. Any other lady myself was talking about Trump issue. I said yes, that I supported Trump, but I didn't expect this. In a much he passed this, I didn't expect that to come. So is that not true? That's my truth.
Baba. And then still go back to your job, I beg you. And this friend
They
just
just
know
no good
me.
there, yeah.
Goodness.
Wait,
You
like
win.
the seven state. Yeah, right here. Arizona say 15 weeks. Me see Colorado. Mm. It's not even showing.
Uh, Justin, so everything about Justin will never be true to you. Everything about me must be a bunch of lies. That all your belief. Nothing I tell you is ever true. Even if
That is
some
true.
states use the word fidelity, some states say up to 6, some
Well,
states up to
I'll be on that.
18, some states up to 22, some states
Yeah,
up
I'm
to
coming.
19, some states
You're
20,
welcome.
some states up to 30 weeks. I'll show it to you,
What
Jenna
is 30
again.
weeks? 30 weeks is how
I
many
hope that they
months?
want.
Hmm?
I'm not a nurse. I'm not a nurse. I'm reading from
But
papers here.
you can be reading something and you're stressing on it like that and you don't know that.
I said some states say up to 12, some states up to 24, some states up to 30, some state just put fidelity, some state put up to 19, some state put up to some state put up to 6 weeks, some state 24. 34, some state 32. Some state 32. Some state 34. 34. That's what I see here. 34. Up to 34. Up to 34 that what? You tell me now. Up to 34 that not human being okay. Take me. Abortion people every time I won't be ganking up on me. Oh, I can go on me for your be now take paracetamol my account in life. People are causing me. I hope you can see here. See here? The one that I gave it 100% green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 states. You see here? 7. I gave it clear. No limit. No limit. No limit. So next time when I'm talking my team, I can't add your no plenty. Yeah. You see here, November 6, 2024, when they voted. These are the states that voted. No restriction to abortion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 states. Okay, in as much that you don't like me, in as much that your soul despise me because one CDC group will leave, the other CDC group will come, the other CDC group will leave, the other one will come. I will not come out here and say anything that I have not researched on. I'm not talking to myself. You're in the comment section, so I'm talking to you in the comment section. Somebody else on the panel here, so I'm not the only one with 3 years. Charlotte stay or Charlotte not sleeping. So you see it? Clear, green, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 states, no restriction on abortion, clear to the limit. So next time you'll find something else to be talking, yeah? When my son I get out of you're not let me say, no problem. You don't have to like me, but at least you're led to admit to the truth.
Was that only September? Covering this election
They
has
just not
fully
good
aided
yeah.
in the agenda. I am looking to have an abortion. That's what player yours.
Y'all listen.
To have an abortion. I'm 34 right now. My boyfriend is kind of out of the picture now, so I don't really have any support. It's a 4 to 5 day procedure. A needle is inserted through the abdomen and into the fetal heart. Lidocaine is injected, and that will completely numb the fetus. After that, we inject the medication called digoxin and another medication called KCL, which will slow and then stop the fetal heartbeat. And then we'll give you a medication called misoprostol. Misoprostol will sort of induce contraction, will assist you in sort of pushing in the induction, and then remove all of the products of conception. You're definitely going to feel discomfort and cramping, but we do give you fentanyl and Versed during the procedure. We specialize in later trimester care. Our doctor is very well versed in what he's doing, and he's very good. So I'm not like a rare situation. Y'all help women fisting pregnancy all the time. I'm looking to have an abortion. How about
You're here, that California person did a call. You're listening before you say a line again. You're listening.
I'm looking to have an abortion. I'm 34 right now. My
boyfriend is kind of out of the picture now, so I don't really have any support. It's a 4 to 5 day procedure. A needle is inserted through the abdomen and into the fetal heart. Lidocaine is injected, and that will completely numb the fetus. After that, we inject a medication called digoxin and another medication called KCL, which will slow and then stop the fetal heartbeat. And then we'll give you a medication called misoprostol. Misoprostol will sort of induce contraction, will assist you in sort of pushing in the induction, and then remove all of the product. You're definitely going to feel discomfort and cramping, but we do give you fentanyl and Versed during the procedure. We specialize in later trimester care. Our doctor is very well versed in what he's doing, and he's very good. So I'm not like a rare situation. Y'all help women this late in pregnancy all the time. I am looking to have an abortion. I'm 34 right now. My boyfriend is kind of out of the picture now, so I don't really have any support. It's a 4 to 5 day procedure. A needle is inserted through the abdomen and into the fetal heart. Lidocaine is injected, and that will completely numb the fetus. After that, we inject a medication called digoxin and another medication called KCL, which will slow and then stop the fetal heartbeat. And then we'll give you a medication called misoprostol. Misoprostol will sort of induce contraction, will assist you in sort of pushing in the induction, and then remove all of the products of conception. You're definitely going to feel discomfort and cramping, but we do give you fentanyl and Versed during the procedure. We specialize in later trimester care. Our doctor is very well versed in what he's doing, and he's very good. So I'm not like a rare situation. Y'all help women this late in pregnancy all the time. I'm looking to have an abortion. I'm 34 right now. My boyfriend is kind of out of the picture now, so I don't really have any support. It's a 4 to 5 day procedure. A needle is inserted through the abdomen and into the fetal.
I leave my kids right here. 34 weeks. Now what that? They're not up to birth. I see your papa. I win your papa. Next time you're gonna go argue differently than not with me. Because anything I tell you, I always make sure the evidence they can be there. I was waiting for the last minute of the argument before I play this case close. Bye. I'll continue playing it until Charlotte Raw will go and start the show and cut the show off.
I am looking to have an abortion. I'm 34 right now. My boyfriend is kind of out of the picture now, so I don't really have any support. It's a 4 to 5 day procedure. A needle is inserted through the abdomen and into the fetal heart. Lidocaine is injected, and that will completely numb the fetus. After that, we inject a medication called digoxin and another medication called KCL, which will slow and then stop the fetal heartbeat. And then we'll give you a medication called misoprostol. Misoprostol will sort of induce contraction, will assist you in sort of pushing in the induction, and then remove all of the products of conception. You're definitely going to feel discomfort and cramping, but we do give you fentanyl and Versed during the procedure. We specialize in later trimester care. Our doctor is very well versed in what he's doing, and he's very good. So I'm not like a rare situation. Y'all help women this late in pregnancy all the time. Can I help you? I am looking to have an abortion. How far along are you? I'm 34 right now. My boyfriend is kind of out of the picture now, so I don't really have any support. It's a 4 to 5 day procedure. A needle is inserted through the abdomen and into the fetal heart. Lidocaine is injected, and that will completely numb the fetus. After that, we inject a medication called digoxin and another medication called KCL, which will slow and then stop the fetal heartbeat.
Yeah, I said, I had to kill him.
No, it's not like the reason why I played the one from the beginning, because I wanted for me and everybody to do the argument when we finish. Then I'm a closing statement about Charlotte. Whenever I come and say something in the public, I have research. I understand a lot of people feel like I think I know too much. It's not that I know too much, but sometimes if your friend and I know something and you come somewhere newly and you get the opportunity to know these things, you share it with people too. That's the only reason why I can come on sometimes to share this information with people. It's not trying to act like I know too much or I'm trying to make people who be here, I'm trying to talk down on them. No, that's not my intention. It's never my intention. There are things that people who be here have, the experience they have in certain things, I will never have those experiences. Okay? But at least in my little short time being here, when I get certain information
and I feel it necessary, I come and share it with the public. But because some of them so despise me, even if I can't tell them, say, snake come to can't boy you, they will say, just now you lying. And that's the reason why tonight I intentionally sat and I tired, I won't sleep now. But I intentionally sat here because I wanted for all of them to leave before I play this part so that it will close the chapter. That argument, I hope they come back tomorrow and they listen to this interview because that the same debate we were on that led to this other one here. So next time, don't come cross me and can't tell me say I'm a liar. I'm not a liar.
Just a good night.
Good night. At least I've made my case.